Invincible. Invincible. go.
Invincible.
Hello and welcome everybody, my name's Inferno along with Edge and we are back again. It's gonna be एशिया मोबाइल वर्ल्ड चैप्टर 3 and आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है आज के इस ब्रॉडकास्ट के ऊपर 141 esports के चैनल पे and on the platform of YouTube. देखिए आज के दिन के अंदर हमारा रहेगा चौथा दिन playoffs qualifiers का. Energy is high, I'm feeling good. Edge, hopefully you're feeling good as well and the audience out there, hopefully you guys are okay.
I mean, I'm definitely feeling good, especially after what the performances that we've seen yesterday, right? I mean, come on. Who wouldn't be feeling phenomenal? Group Green coming in with a bang, and hopefully we get to see more of that explosiveness going into today's matches. Once again, we have 6 matches lined up for you, ladies and gentlemen. Rondo, Wrangle, Miramar, and then the cycle repeats itself. And yesterday, it has been an amazing day for a lot of these teams. I mean, we've seen a lot of these different winners coming in. I believe 5 different winners towards the end. Nongshim was the only one who did get themselves a double screen dinner towards the last match up there. And yeah, I mean, we were waiting see them pick up the pace, and well, they picked it up really well, already making it to the top second page of the overall standings. There's some teams that are pushed down now, unfortunately, coming in from Group Blue. Now these teams, they have to work a little hard because one day left of of matches here for the side of Group Blue. So we'll wait and see if how they'll be performing, because this is the final phase. There's no more phases after this. Chapter 3 will come to an end soon.
I mean, exactly. The chapter 3 will come to an end soon. But the audience watching and joining right now, आप सभी लोगों से एक रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया, so go and make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, because only because of 141 esports we are able to be here. The audience is able to see us, watch these intense matches, and especially giving that opportunity. So why not support the organization? Because 141 esports as a business, they are doing amazing. So right now, subscribe the channel, because we need to hit 50,000 subscribers before Asia Bible chapter 3rd. The phase 3rd, technically. So Edge, we have seen 2 phases all this while. We know that Team Flash just totally dominated the circuit and they took 2 wins to the home. Let's just have a look on the event roadmap. We'll be talking about Team Flash further, because it is going to be the last phase of our Asia Balvers chapter 3rd. आखिरी phase रहेगा. इसके बाद इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट का एक आखिरी अंत हम लोग को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर देखने को मिलेगा. फेज 3 के अंदर अभी हम लोग हैं प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के ऊपर, जहां पे हम लोग को हमारी टॉप 16 टीम्स और 2 फैन फेवरेट टीम्स मिलेंगी जो हेड टुवर्ड्स करेंगी हमारे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में, जहां पर टॉप 18 टीम्स फाइट करेंगी and they will try to claim that verse. But to be honest, Edge, all this while we are witnessing playoffs qualifiers. And Team Flash, as we were talking about, they are very consistent with their gameplay, and it's just yet some other matches for them to play and be consistent, right? So Team Flashes, they weren't playing with their original roster, but yesterday they're back with bang. They're back with all the 4 OG players, and now Team Flash, they are just totally decimating the circuit. What do you think, Edge? Team Flash, a 3rd victory or not?
It feels like it is on the cards for sure. But there are other teams coming in as well, really strong right now, especially the Korean region. D plus Kia, the 11, Nongshim Force, and we have FN Sejong. So all of these teams are looking scary, and they might be on the hunt to take down Flash here. On the side of Group Blue, we have BIGETRON by Vitality, the champions of Chapter 2, RRQ, the consistent gods, if you ask me. Team Flash, the dominant ones right now, already championship twice in their favor. Phase 1, Phase 2, SKYFORCE. I mean, they usually struggle towards the end of the event, but usually are also very good in terms of firepower and also synergy. DRS Gaming, the giants from Nepali region, fan favorites most of the time. And well, it feels like they're just unlucky most of the times. But apart from that, I think they also have a really good chance to take this one home. SKG, the weaker the team in the group, if you ask me. Unfortunately, they have some things to work on. Team SCYTES, first time is looking at them in phase 3, and they are actually keeping up to the mark, so it's pretty interesting. T2K, the other team from Nepal region, who also are on a good run, and they might probably be in the top few teams there too. And FN Sejong started off strong, and now also continuing on a decent run.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's gonna be Group Red. Alter Ego 80s, Duplex Kia, The Xaviers, Team HORAA Esports, Team BLUG, Team Alpha Gaming, Team 11, 2K Esports, and Team PANDUM. They performed really well. But to be honest, Team Alter Ego 80s, I just want to have a look how they're going to be performing tomorrow, because we won't be witnessing their group matches today. We'll be witnessing them tomorrow. Duplex Kia, they performed really well. The Xaviers, they performed really well. HORAA Esports, everyone, they are performing really good. But to be honest, one team in the Group Red is struggling the most. It's gonna be Team Alpha Gaming, aka APG.
Them in APG, the 11 also not having a good time there. 2K Esports, Team PANDUM. If we take a look at the group green, we have Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, Nongshim Red Forest, Team Secret, DRX, Team 52, 4 Tribes, Side Esports, and Team WARGYE. I mean, all of these teams are also having a good time. I don't think anyone's struggling as such in this group at the moment. Boom had their had their spotlights there. VOIN with the chicken dinner too. Nongshim with the double. Team Secret having a really good rondo once again. DRX having that consistency in their side. Team 52 coming up strong too a couple of times here. 4 Tribes started off on a weaker note, but then ended on a very strong, completing their day 1, especially with the chicken dinner too. And Falak being the MVP. I mean, that is very important for the team. Side Esports on the other hand, we still are yet to see some really good dominance coming in, but as a team, once again, they are pretty much delivering what they're expected. Team WARGYE, I mean, as we already talked about, the AI seems to be working.
Exactly. The group green, it's gonna be there on our screen. And fourth drives their side, esports team WARGYE, they are performing good. Let's see यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर इन तीन पाकिस्तानी टीम्स की तरफ से कैसी परफॉर्मेंस आती है, स्पेशली नॉन्गसंग, रेड फोर्स, DRX एंड ऑल द कोरियन टीम्स, इंडोनेशियन टीम्स बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन गेम प्ले यहाँ पर हर दिन दिखा रहे हैं. मैं बोलूंगा हर दिन यहाँ पे इजाफा किया जा रहा है अपनी स्ट्रैटेजीज के अंदर और चेंज किया जा रहा है कोऑर्डिनेशन को, व्हिच इज रियली गुड. एंड I'd say edge राइट कि इन टूर्नामेंट्स के अंदर आप लोगों को अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज करते रहना चाहिए. यू गाइस नीड टू एक्सपेरिमेंट न्यू थिंग्स. व्हाट इफ आपके लिए वो शायद से कोई न्यू स्ट्रैटेजी या फिर समथिंग न्यू वुड वर्क बेटर देन योर ट्रेडिशनल गेम प्ले. सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट डूइंग दैट हिट एंड ट्रायल मेथड. But let's just have a look on to our fan favorite teams, and fourth drives and DRS fans are totally dominating, man. I mean, we don't even have to tell them like what to do, how you guys can vote to the teams, and I guess they know everything.
That they do, but once again, regardless, we will remind you, all you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat. One vote will be 1 point, of course, and the team with the highest number of votes coming in, the top two teams will be qualified to the grand finals, regardless of their position on the overall and regardless of the number of points they've accumulated in the playoffs.
True. Both tribes and DRS. I mean, fans, you guys are doing a phenomenal job. Keep on voting for your team. And I feel like it's just a universal fact anymore. I mean, fact now that both of these teams, they will be always be the fan favorite team right now. But let's just see आज के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर हमारे मैचेस कैसे रहते हैं, क्योंकि आज हम लोग यहाँ पर देखेंगे 6 मैचेस एंड सेम ही रहेगा हमारे आज के दिन के अंदर भी मैप रोटेशन. एंड मैप रोटेशन मैं बोलूंगा आप लोगों को एक बारी बता दूं कि कभी भी चेंज नहीं होगा. एंड द मैप रोटेशन विल बी द सेम. 3 मैप्स हम लोग यहाँ पर विटनेस करेंगे जिनके अंदर 6 मैचेस हम लोग आज के दिन के अंदर देखेंगे. शुरुआत में हम लोग स्टार्ट करेंगे राउंडों के मुकाबले के साथ, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग यहाँ पर देखेंगे रैंगल, मिरामार, एंड दोबारा से हम लोग वो सेम साइकिल को रिपीट करेंगे, which is going to be Rondo, Erangel, and then Miramar again. So 3 maps, 6 matches, very easy, very simple map rotation is going to be. देखते हैं राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर कौन सी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जाती है, क्योंकि जो भी टीम पहले मुकाबले में चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी उनके पास में एक बेहतरीन स्टार्ट रहेगा आगे आने वाले दिन के अंदर.
That is true. Starting off on a good note is what you pretty much hope for and what you need. It's especially in situations like this. Day number 4 now coming in. We only have 2 more days of playoffs after this. As we take a look at the overall rankings right now, RIQ 147 leading the charge. FN 134. D plus Kia, although did not show up yesterday. I mean, didn't have any matches. 122. They're in 3rd position. BDR up to 4th now. 121 for Flash. DRS in 6th. Sites in 7th. Xavier on 8th, and T2K on 9th position.
T2K on the 9th position. एंड मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पे जो भी टीम्स अपने पहले पेज के ऊपर है, जो भी टीम टॉप 9 है, उनको यहाँ पे कोई इतनी दिक्कत नहीं रहेगी एंड ग्रीन जोन के अंदर रहेंगे. बट जो टीम्स यहाँ पर सेकंड पेज पे आ रही हैं उन लोगों को थोड़ा बहुत केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. और मैं बोलूँगा आगे आने वाले दिन के अंदर या फिर आगे जितने भी वो मैचेस खेले उनके अंदर उनको यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा कंसिस्टेंट रहना पड़ेगा. एक भी गलती हुई उनकी तरफ से तो मैं बोलूँगा शायद से यहाँ पर एज उनका जो सफ़र है एशिया पैनल चैप्टर 3 के अंदर कभी भी खत्म या फिर हो सकता है. एक बार हम लोग नजर डाल लेते हैं हमारे सेकंड पेज के ऊपर. HORAA esports, SKYFORCE team, PANDUM, HKG, Fourth Drives, team NS, team Alter Ego, Aries, team 2K esports, and team BLUG. They are on the second page.
These teams, they need to be a little worried about their situation here in terms of qualification. They need to get more points pretty quickly as well so that they can be in the top 16, top 18, especially if you're in Group Blue. You only have 1 more day of action left. 6 matches, that's all you have. So you probably need to have enough points so that the next 2 days, even though when you don't show up, you don't have to really worry about the situation in terms of points, in terms of qualification. 130 to 150 is what I think is the ideal range of points that you need to have a chance. 150 plus, then I think you have a really good chance of qualifying, probably even qualify. But 130 to 150 is, I think, the average amount of points that you will need to be in a safe spot to qualify to the grand finals, be in the top 16, top 18, that is.
Exactly, that is going to be the case scenario. And Edge, we're done with the two pages. Let's just have a look on the last page of the overall rankings, जहाँ पे टीम्स को बहुत ही ज़्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। एंड आज के दिन के अंदर शायद से मैं बोलूँगा कमबैक नहीं आया, सो आगे आने वाले दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम होने जा रही है। लास्ट के 3 दिन और बाकी हैं, उसके बाद में यहाँ पर हम लोग को हमारी टॉप 18 टीम्स देखने को मिल जाएंगी। हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर रहेगी वन esports, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, टीम सीक्रेट, टीम WARGYE, टीम DRX, टीम बूम esports, टीम 11 and ASIT esports with 52 esports struggling the most on the third page of the overall rankings. Edge, it won't turn out to be the best case scenario for them if they don't make a comeback now.
These are most of them are from Group Green, and just a day. I mean, one day of action done for them. But 11 especially, right? I mean, they are the teams that. I mean, that's the team that I'm really worried about. I mean, I believe they are in Group Red, so they do have some matches left. But those 12 matches are going to be very important, and they have to be very, very high scoring high scoring matches for them. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be the end, unfortunately. But we'll see how things unfold when Group Red once again comes back into the picture. At the moment, I believe it's Group Blue and Group Green once again going off against each other. So there's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of matches left for Group Green. For Blue, this is the last day for them.
Yep, it is going to be the last day for them, and it's going to be the, I'd say, last day for some of those teams out there. So why not to make a comeback right now? If not today, then when? Right? Because it's going to be the last phase, and I want to see those new teams coming up on top, to be honest. Because हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर तो नहीं, जब हमने यहाँ पे प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफाई स्टार्ट किए थे, हम लोगों ने कुछ नई टीम्स देखी, राइट? We won't be having E-Arena, we won't be having alliances, but we will be having new Korean teams joining the circuit. So I want to see majority of those Korean teams to be in top 18 and make sure to qualify. But the teams like DRX, teams like Team 11, they are struggling, right? But team like FN Shenzhen, teams like I'd say Red Forces, they're doing really good. So they don't have to worry about anything. All they have to do is just have a really consistent gameplay throughout the day and throughout the upcoming days as well. But to be honest, I want to see those Korean teams because all of them, they're having insane level of reflex. They are having insane level of coordination, be it close range, be it long range, be it mid to long range fights, everything. They are top notch. But two of the teams of Team Korea is struggling. So why not to push yourselves into phase 1 or maybe phase 2 and be in top 18? Because if Korean circuit will be joining us in the grand finals, I mean, the competition will always keep on rising.
That is true indeed. There's always the competition that is rising. It's a really tough situation now for the teams to pick up the pace and get some numbers quickly on the board, because everyone's doing their best. Everyone's picking up numbers. Everyone's showing us immense gameplay, and that is what the tournament is about. And phase 3. It started off with a bang and it's still going on really strong. Day 4 coming in. I am excited. Let's see how things go here, especially on the map of Rondo. As you said, starting off the day on a good note is probably going to be the key to have that momentum throughout the rest of the day.
I mean, having that momentum is going to be really important, to be honest. Whenever you're getting a chicken dinner on the map of Rondo, I'd say, Edge, after that, you will be having a better upcoming मैचेस, बिकॉज रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर अगर आप लोग चिकन डिनर लेते हो और पहला ही मैच आपके इनिशियल डे के अंदर एक चिकन डिनर रहता है, सो आज से जो कॉन्फिडेंस रहता है, वो मोरल बूस्ट अप जो रहता है, वो ज़्यादा बेटर रहता है अपकमिंग डेज या अपकमिंग गेम्स के अंदर भी. और रोंडो के ऊपर मुकाबला अगर जीतते हैं और चिकन डिनर लेके जाते हैं तो आज से इट इज़ अ जैकपॉट समटाइम, क्योंकि हो सकता है कि आप लोगों के पास में 25 पॉइंट्स हो. सो एक गेम आपके पूरी दशा को बदल सकता है, ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर इजाफा ला सकता है. देखते हैं लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम्स आज के दिन के अंदर कैसा परफॉर्म करती है. एंड मैन, आई एम जस्ट सुपर एक्साइटेड टू सी द टीम्स, बिकॉज आज के दिन के अंदर इन कुछ टीम्स के लिए आखिरी दिन रहेगा और उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे देखेंगे ग्रुप रेड गोइंग टू बी जॉइनिंग द सर्किट अगेन एंड देन दोस बैंग अप मैचेस. एवरीथिंग इज जस्ट लुकिंग गुड. एंड फेज 3 जैसे जैसे हम लोग एंड कर रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट को, द एनर्जी इज राइजिंग. Energy is rising again and again. It's just so beautiful to see all these players, audience watching out there and coming up and making a good ecosystem.
I absolutely love how we are, one of those key factors in helping the community. I think I can say that. It's safe to say. So once again, kudos to 141 Esports, and if you haven't checked them out on Instagram, once again, make sure to do so. The link's down in the description. Might as well leave a follow there. And yeah, I mean, you can also stay updated regarding Chapter 3 and any of the upcoming tournaments or events by 141 Esports. So, I mean, since they've been such humble organizers that they've already blessed us with Chapter 1, 2, and 3. I mean, Chapter 4 is probably right around the corner. We probably will be witnessing that too, and I'm pretty sure the audience will love to watch their favorite teams, favorite players jump in action once again. But here's the thing: we're not done with Chapter 3 just yet. Phase 3 it feels like we're just kicking it off. 3 days of action done, 7 days of action left. Three in terms of playoffs, and then 4 days of grand finals. It's going to be a banger to see if Flash will be coming out on top with the triple championship there. As Rondo is going to be the one up next. We'll be having our eyes set on teams like Secret and Fourth Drives.
That's true. The first match it's gonna be Rondo, and देखते हैं कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर को. एंड देखिए अगर रोना का मुकाबला है तो हम लोग यहाँ पर लाजमी तरीके से नजर डालेंगे हमारे हॉट ड्रॉप सिनारियोज एंड रीजन के ऊपर जो रहेगा न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री का. न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे क्योंकि हम लोगों ने इतनी सारी टीम्स ड्रॉप होती हुई देखने को मिली हैं, इतने सारे प्लेयर्स वहाँ पे उतरते हैं, रोटेशन क्लैशेस होते हैं. सो इट्स गोना बी रियली गुड. देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन चिकन डिनर लेके जाता है. बट व्हाट डू यू थिंक मैन? What do you think कि आज के दिन के अंदर कौन सी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी? But we'll be coming back to you soon. But it's going to be Rondo, ladies and gentlemen, and it is going to be the first match of our day. It's going to be Asia Balbu's Chapter 3rd playoffs qualifiers, day number 4. Edge, coming back to you. What do you think? Which team will be winning this one?
It's a very tough prediction to go for, but with the way things have been going, right? I think maybe HKG would be my go-to pick right now to actually win this one. And just taking a look, okay, it is still Group Blue and Group Green.
Yeah, multi-flight path. न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री यहाँ पर हालांकि हम लोग देख सकते हैं फ्लाइट रूट के अंदर है. सो ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पर जो फाइट है वो बिल्कुल बनेगी. एंड फोर्थ ड्राइव्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर जेरेना सिटी के आसपास उतरने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं शायद कुछ ड्रॉप लोकेशन के अंदर चेंजेस हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहे हैं. दिस इज इंटरेस्टिंग. एक्चुअली नो, हुज़ैफा इज द ओनली सोलो प्लेयर फॉर सारा फोर्थ ड्राइव्स जो जाएंगे शायद से मेरान के पास में या फिर जेरेना सिटी के पास में जो भी रिकॉल टावर है उसको कैप्चर करेंगे. एज इंटरेस्टिंग बिकॉज यहाँ पर फोर्थ ट्राइब्स के जो बाकी के 3 खिलाड़ी हैं वो जाएंगे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे एंड फाइट लेंगे. दिस इज इनसेन क्योंकि यहाँ पर आई गेस फोर्थ ट्राइब्स दिस इज गोट बी अ डिफरेंट लेवल ऑफ अप्रोच टुडे. बट फाइट्स फ्रॉम DRX दे हैव बीन स्टार्टेड.
DRX, TRE once again. He was the MVP the other day for the squad, and it looks like he will be the one dropping the first blood there immediately. Secures himself an elimination point. Now looking to get more goal for the trade onto the player on the side of SkyForce. He will be able to get one though before going down. And now SkyForce, there's just one player left, and I don't think he's anywhere close. I think he's going for the recall, and that's the wisest thing to do, of course. They've already set up a player there, and the players will be back on their feet in no time. Is that a squad elimination already, T2K? Or did they not join?
Yeah. I guess they did not join. But now, DRS was Team Secret. S12 with that suppressor in the hands. UK is really low. I guess 2 of the players of Team Secret, they are bleeding. Team 4 Stripes, so Zypha, शायद से he got caught off guard and उनको यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. एंड टीम 4 स्ट्राइव्स लास्ट में तरीके से एक प्लेयर डाउन. पहला प्लेयर यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से गया तो था, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर रिकॉल भी कर दिया गया है उस खिलाड़ी को. DRS फ्रैग हाथ में लेगी एक शॉटगन. एंड क्या फ्रैग यहाँ पे प्लेयर को डाउन कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे? नहीं. एंड दैट इज गोइंग टू बी M24. व्हाट फ्रैग? M24 in a close range and he was able to capitalize that player like that. Edge प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे क्लोज रेंज के अंदर शॉटगन यूज करते हैं, बट वो खिलाड़ी frag from DRS. He is using an M24. क्या एक और knockout उसे M24 से निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? It is looking so damn promising. Frag. Oh my god. One more shot. One more shot. Come on. Can he? I guess.
What is it? What?
He's going to reload पे तरंग. He's.
Oh my
biffing.
god.
Oh my god.
Okay, that has to be a little embarrassing, I won't lie. Because he was very low too, frag there, and trying, oh my god. I mean, usually you say him be on point, but this time it just wasn't the case. And I was, yeah, that is kind of surprising and embarrassing, to be really honest. Especially from him, in that range. But regardless, he will get the point there. And FN, now towards New York's factory. Putting the screws to the players inside of BTR who are struggling with 2 players already down. 2 eliminations what they have. Let's see if they can capitalize and get more points into this. I mean, everyone's going for those revivals immediately. WARGYE with 1 player left. They will go for that one too. So they'll have 4 players alive in no time. But everyone just has to wait and watch. UXZZ playing it out perfectly, taking help from his teammate there to take down the players inside of HKG. 3 eliminated to the squad, but they've lost 2 now.
Yep. DRX 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स है इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर डाउन है इसी के साथ में वो जो आखिरी प्लेयर है टीम HKG का प्रॉब्लम्स यहाँ पर बिल्कुल बना के जाएगा एंड शायद से प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशंस के अंदर इस टीम को डाल के जा सकता है पर अभी के लिए यहाँ पर HKG दैट सोलो प्लेयर साथ आपके बैटिंग है S12 के रिलोड हो चुकी है एंड कभी भी ये जो फाइट है बर्फ करेगी स्पॉट यहाँ पर प्लेयर को किया डाउन यहाँ पर करने की दरकार बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर डैमेज लिया जा रहा है आई गेस HKG को वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी जंप करेगा जी हाँ बिल्कुल बेहतरीन डिसीजन इनकमिंग एंड दैट वाज अ गुड 1v2 हैपनिंग इनसाइड हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर स्काईफोर्सेस का अगेंस्ट सांचर इज रियली लो इन द एचपी आउटलो डाउन एंड आई गेस 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं आउटलो वैसे यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं क्या सांचर यहाँ पे डाउन कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी हैपनिंग आउटलो ही इज सर्वाइविंग हियर बट 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे टीम साइड्स के ताजिन एंड आउटलो एक बेहतरीन मोलोटॉव क्या कनेक्ट करेगी या फिर नहीं अभी तक यहाँ पे कोई भी कनेक्शन बट आउटलो का नहीं आता हुआ
He will go for the revival immediately. He understands. He needs to get it done. But the players on the side of SKYFORCE, they're here and they will be able to get 3 free points if you ask me. 1 gone. 99 Outlaw. 99 gone too. And now Outlaw is the only one standing. And I believe Godless will be the one putting the screws to all of them. So that's 3 freebies almost. And now Tarzan with a lot to do. Not just have to stay alive, but also has to go for the recall in a safe position too. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very hard for them. SKYFORCE with 98 points. They need 2 more to hit the 100-point marker. They're also on the words of qualification too. They need, let's say, another 50 points going in the next 5 games. So that's just 10 points a game. It's not that hard when you put it like that, but it's definitely hard. Getting 10 points in a game, it's not as easy as it sounds. Let me tell you.
Yep. SITE esports वाइन esports के खिलाड़ी के अगेंस्ट ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाता हुआ क्या ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे कनेक्ट करेगा अभी तक यहाँ पे कोई भी कनेक्शन नहीं SITE esports K2 ही जस्ट barely survive पोटैटो का ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग लग रहा था बट पोटैटो ही गॉट कॉट ऑफ गार्ड एंड इसी के साथ में उनको यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा पोटैटो ही विल बी ब्लीडिंग बट यहाँ पे दूर दराज से कुछ शॉट्स आते हुए 4 स्ट्राइप्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर एंड क्या हुज़ैफा का रिकॉल हुआ या फिर नहीं मैं एक बार देखना चाहूंगा जी हाँ बिल्कुल टीम 4 स्ट्राइप्स के खिलाड़ियों ने हुज़ैफा का रिकॉल किया व्हिच वाज रियली गुड यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा टीम 4 स्ट्राइप्स आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा डिफरेंट अप्रोच ज्यादा ओवर एग्रेस नहीं कर रहे हैं एंड वी कैन सी 4 स्ट्राइप्स दे आर नॉट हैविंग एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ एलिमिनेशन एज Are you surprised to see a different level of approach incoming from the side of 4 Tribes? Because I did not expect that. I thought कि 4 Tribes they will be starting their day with a bang, and हम लोग को बहुत ही ज़्यादा early commotions देखने को मिल सकते हैं. But Rondo, especially I'm talking about Rondo, Edge, it's looking dead silent right now.
Coming in from them, yeah. I mean, I definitely didn't expect that for sure. But here's the thing. I think they're trying a different strategy here on the Rondo, so they have more than one play. they usually go towards dancing or New York's factory and just take those initial fights, the duels really quickly. But it looks like this time they want to switch up pace and maybe focus on having a different strategy. But I like this because now it tells me that when it comes to Erangel and Miramar, we'll be seeing a different 4 tribes as well, trying something new. So we will have to wait and see if how those things work out for them. At the moment, it's a chase. It's a chase, and DRS are now cornered. Boom. Might be dropping them, but kill of IT. No, it was actually frag. What a shot there on Yummy. As SF, they are gone. SKYFORCE, unfortunate.
Yeah. Ooh, Penguin, Falak. हाथ में कसम SCYTES पोस्ट प्रीतम के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है, टकराव है चलती हुई प्रीतम के हाथ में एक एस्ट्रल के फलक इज रियली लो टू द एचपी. एक ही जो ग्रेनेड है कंडीशन कभी भी आ सकता है, गॉट टू बी रियली केयरफुल. अगर एक फर्स्ट एड पॉपिंग कर ले तो यहाँ पे बेटर रहेगा. बट फलक यहाँ पर SCYTES पोस्ट के 4 खिलाड़ियों के बीच में अकेले फर्स्ट स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. फलक ही इज गॉन रिकॉल यहाँ पर हालांकि बिल्कुल रहेगा उन लोगों के पास.
FN might be good for another point here. Crazy is the only one that's gone down, and Final will get another one for himself. That's 3 now, 5 for the squad. SI 8 with only 2 players standing. They're also not in a good position there on the overall standing, so they need to pick up the pace, get some more numbers in their favor. Boom Esports on the other hand, 2 eliminations with only 1 player standing. Yummy's already on the move. He was the one who did get knocked down, and somehow he's the one who's alive right now, and he needs to go for the recall immediately. We're still in stage 2 circle. You can see the map there, everyone going in, taking their sweet time, getting into position there. The rotations are going to be really hard for Nongshim, RARQ, HKG2. 4 tribes are just making their way back into the circle, but they have a lot of traffic there. This southern region towards test track is going to be a bloodbath. I don't know if they're going to let each other pass. If not, well, we are going to be seeing a lot of players get taken down outside of it.
Yeah. 4 tribes कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर अभी तक यहाँ पे इजाफा हम लोगों को नहीं देखने को मिला है. एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम FN शोयांग आ चुकी है. एंड ये जो कोरियन टीम है, ये जो पाकिस्तानी टीम्स के बीच में फाइट है न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में चलती रहेगी. अभी के लिए मैं बात करूँ सो जोन भी यहाँ पर आ चुका है. जिस जोन ने शायद से पुश ऑफ कर सकते हैं, प्लेयर्स को दिक्कतें बन सकती है. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 ट्राइब्स एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के लिए यहाँ पर तड़पते होते हुए. बट FN की टीम क्या एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेके आया 4 ट्राइब्स के लिए? क्या 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं? टीम 4 ट्राइब्स आगे की तरफ बढ़ती हुई. फलक प्लेयर की शायद से इंफॉर्मेशन है फाइनल के ऊपर जो ग्रेनेड है T24 OP का, क्या कनेक्शन लेके जाएगा या फिर नहीं? फाइनल यहाँ पर T24 OP को डाउन करती है. पहली ओपनिंग यहाँ पर टीम FN के लिए निकलती हुई T24 OP को डायरेक्टली यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. एंड IQQ दूर दराज की फाइट्स के अंदर यहाँ पर इन्वॉल्वड एंड एज they're having a 2-on-2 split, I guess, and it's going to be a 2-on players. Huzaifa and Falak, Dominant standing and IQ यहाँ पर bleed करते हुए क्या यहाँ पर रिवाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं? हुज़ाइफा स्पोक्स यहाँ पर डिप्लॉय करेंगे एंड डिप्लीट करेंगे. बट द थिंग इज IQ को फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिए जाएंगे. एसाइड esports एंड टीम FN दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेती हुई एंड दे आर गेटिंग आउटनंबर्ड.
Something is off today. We are still yet to wait and watch what it is. What exactly is 4 Tribes doing? Why are they not being aggressive as they usually like? What is going on? What was the strategy? What played right? What went wrong? Most often, I mean, most likely things just went wrong here right now. And Huzaifa out in the open is going to get tagged up and taken down as well. K2, he was probably going to be spotted, but Falak is in a situation where he can do absolutely nothing because Crypto reigns supreme from the top, and 4 Tribes in 16th position and no elimination on the map of Rondo. Something I don't think anyone expected.
I mean, absolutely, and especially audience out there watching and me, I did not expect कि 4 Tribes यहाँ पर आज के गेम के अंदर शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे. क्योंकि रोंडो का मुकाबला मैं बोलूँगा 4 Tribes के लिए सबसे बेहतरीन मुकाबला रहता है. एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर इजाफा रहता है. शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ही यहाँ पर उन्होंने बेहतरीन तरीके से मैं बोलता हूँ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकालते हैं. बट वो जो स्ट्रैटेजिक चेंजेस रहते हैं आज के दिन के अंदर, कोऑर्डिनेशन मैं बोलूंगा प्लेयर्स के बीच में हालांकि था, बट एक बहुत ही ज्यादा डिफरेंट अप्रोच और स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ में आज फोर्थ ड्राइव्स के खिलाड़ी आए थे, जहां पर हुज़ैफा अकेले यहाँ पर उतरे थे एक रिकॉल टावर के लिए, एंड बाकी के 3 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में गए थे, बट उन 3 खिलाड़ियों ने भी यहाँ पर थोड़ी सी पैसिव अप्रोच करी, फाइट्स की तरफ यहाँ पर बड़े ऑफ नहीं किए थे. So fourth drives, I guess it did not work out for them. So they'll stick with their national gameplay. Let's see Edge कि यहाँ पर क्या scenarios अभी निकल के आते हैं. RRQ अभी के लिए यहाँ पर RRQ Ryu Indonesian team यहाँ पर एक पहला एलिमिनेशन, एंड यहाँ पर किल फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन आएगा टीम वारग्ये का, एंड बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर उन लोगों ने एक नॉकआउट निकाला टीम साइट्स के ऊपर. But Team Secrets versus Team RQ, this is gonna be a good fight. I'm telling you already. Edge यहाँ पर ये जो 4v4 है, it's gonna be an insane one. पहली ओपनिंग यहाँ पर Team Secrets के ऊपर निकली, जुपियन तरंग being the 2 women standing, and एक प्लेयर Team Secrets का मेरे को नहीं पता कहाँ पर है. गेस यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा दूर दराज के इलाकों में रहेंगे. So Team Secrets, they are not in a good situation. Edge.
I mean, they have 4 eliminations at least. I would have been really upset or disappointed, I would say, if they didn't have any points like 4 tries going into this match. Because once again, when we talk about Rondo, it's usually Team Secret and 4 tries that we talk about. Most often than not. Yeah, Rex in the meanwhile, they get taken off. 6 eliminations into 15 position. That's all the points they get. 6. ZARQ. That was taken down already. Zenfo is now feeling the heat, trying finally able to get a couple here, but RQ are retaliating immediately. With 2 players standing right now, Pygos and Fire and the only ones up. Team Secret with just 1 player. How far can he drag this along? SKG get eliminated in the meanwhile as RQ now closing in the distance. The last surviving player. What more can he do? That is a question. Looks like the answer is not a lot.
Not a lot. RRQ, Team Secrets, they are bleeding. They're bleeding, and Team Secrets, they are gone. And they're going to be the 13th team from the match जो eliminate होके गए. 4 elimination भले यहाँ पर इन लोगों को मिले Edge, but I guess इजाफा इस गेम के अंदर बेहतरीन तरीके से नहीं कर पाए, and इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बाहर होते हुए गेम से Team Secrets, the game is over for them. Let's just have a look on Team PTR. BIGETRON by Vitality, the defending champions. बेहतरीन grenade Fatal की तरफ से सीधा मुंह पे जाके गिरा, एंड इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पर उनकी तरफ आया, एंड इसी के साथ में DRS and Team Flash, they are also back. Javen, Flash, Top Z, and everyone is playing from the side of Team Flash. So Edge, let's see Team Flash how they are going to perform today in this match as well.
Team Flash this match, they're already looking good, you know, with the iteration of players once again coming in the main roster. You can always expect greatness from them. As I said, you know, they know something about the game we don't. They've already found a way to be consistent. They are the one team that I feel like is the most dominant one in this lobby at least. I mean, there are still other regions in the world that they still need to catch up to, but in these couple of regions that we have right now, I feel like Flash is the most consistent one and the most dominant one, of course. Will that be enough to win the games all the time? Probably yes, but it's still not 100%. So now Flash, I think, are on the hunt of finding that one missing piece that if they get will probably make them the best in the world. But in the midst of all this, we lose SCYTES with 4 eliminations coming in.
True. Team FM and RQ. Actually, it's Boom Esports are an Indonesian team. They're coming up really close and personal. SCYTES 5 elimination लेने के बाद में K2 यहाँ पर सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग तो है. रोनियो प्रीतम एंड क्रिप्टो बाहर तो इस मैच से उस इंडोनेशियन टीम को स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा. जोन के अंदर एक अच्छा एडवांटेज मैं बोलूंगा है उन लोगों के पास में. FN के ऊपर शॉट्स आते हैं, फाइनल के ऊपर भी शॉट्स आएंगे. डोमन स्टैंडिंग 6 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर ये जो टीम है बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रगल करती हुई टीम FN. They gotta be really careful. Team PTR, Edge, ये रोंडो का मुकाबला चौथा जोन और सिर्फ 28 प्लेयर और 10 टीम. I did not expect this kind of a rondo.
Rondo, man, turning out to be a surprise, a twist in the tail for all of us. And Team Flash, there you go. They get eliminated. BTR, they will put the screws to them. They're up to 9 eliminations as a beautiful grenade comes in. And Rhapsody will be happy with that. Final blow on final. FN's gone in 9th position. As 9 elimination for DRS, they cannot get any more recalls done here. But looks like Killer YT might be looking for a 10th elimination, and he will get it. 7 eliminations now for himself. As DRS, with 1 player standing, let's see how much more can they pull.
Let's see. Ooh, those are some good shots incoming. And Team MS बाहर होते हुए इस गेम से. And Team RRQ 7 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में जो राउंड का मुकाबला है बहुत ही ज्यादा लाइक फास्ट पेस्ड एंगेजमेंट तो थी, बट वो chaos नहीं हम लोग को देखने को मिला. वो जो क्रॉस फायर के कंडीशंस होते हैं, वो जो थर्ड पार्टीज हैं, वो इतने ज्यादा सिनेरियोज हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिले. जो 4v4 बैटल्स है, वो जो रॉ 4v4 बैटल्स है, हम लोग को ज्यादा हम लोग को देखने को मिली इस वाले मैच के अंदर. एंड वन esports के खिलाड़ी लोग जो सामने अभी के यहाँ पर RRQ को स्मोक्स करते हुए एंड गाड़ी सीधा स्लैम करेंगे. एंड वन esports के खिलाड़ी करेंगे बाहर RRQ को. एक इंडोनेशियन टीम दूसरी इंडोनेशियन टीम को बाहर करते हुए. वन esports बेहतरीन गेम प्ले दिखाते हुए. एंड 10 टीम थी 2 मिनट पहले, 4 टीम्स और एलिमिनेट हुई. 6 टीम्स का मुकाबला हम लोग को अब सिर्फ देखने को मिल जाएगा. ASID esports को आखिरी खिलाड़ी, DRS का आखिरी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर जिंदा. बात बाकी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं वन esports, वार्गी एंड बूम esports, there have been good number of players surviving.
6 teams, 16 players, 20-minute mark about ahead. BTR looking good. DRS with those 10 eliminations are also looking decent going into this one. It's a great start for them for the day for sure. But BTR, they're probably going to be one of the favorites to end these things in their favor. As you said, VOIN now surviving with 3 players, 6 eliminations. WARGYE with 4 as well. And boom, we were talking about how silent they were in the phase 3. Usually are the ones coming out on top of the overall standings. They've already done that in phase 1 and phase 2. It's time to repeat history in phase 3. Let's see if they can get a chicken dinner here, maybe opening things up for them, making some moves on the overall standings. Right now, ASI8 and DRS with just 1 player left. It's going to be hard for them to survive in these final circles.
हाँ बिल्कुल. टॉप 6 टीम्स वन esports के खिलाड़ियों को यहाँ पर स्प्रेज आते हुए दागते हुए कुछ शॉट्स को दूर दराज के एरिया से अभी तक यहाँ पे लास्ट में तरीके से बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करती हुई बूम esports की टीम. बट रैपशॉरी जोन के बाहर ब्लीड होंगे और उनके ऊपर शायद से कहर मचता हुआ जोन के डैमेज का. DRS का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है बाहर होता हुआ. ASID esports एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी के साथ में यहाँ पर टॉप 5 के अंदर आ चुके. 15 प्लेयर्स, 5 टीम, 20 मिनट यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने अभी तक फिटनेस कर लिया. बट बूम esports का एक खिलाड़ी ब्लीड करता हुआ. वार्गी, they are down to 1 player is also bleeding. But ASID esports Creative, he could be the main character of this fight. He could do immense level the third party. Solo player है, मुश्किलात ला सकता है दूसरी टीम्स के लिए.
When you have 1 player left, you never really know where he's going to be coming out from, right? He can come out from any angle. He can show up from any part of the map, which is scary. As Yummy, he was the last man standing for the side at one point. He did go for the recall, and now he's up to 4 eliminations. The squad is up to 8. Boom. They'll probably be back on their feet. Rhapsody is bleeding. But the revival is going to be coming in, and it's coming in quick. There you go, just in time. So Wargyye and Boom still surviving with 4 players, and they have to be very, very cautious. Their position's already compromised, and K2 is in the middle of nowhere. If he gets taken down here, if he gets spotted, he's done immediately. There's no going back to safety here.
I mean, yeah, if he's spotted, he is gone. बट वार्गी के मौला बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर रैपशॉरी को स्पॉट किया जाएगा. स्प्रेज यहाँ पर उस M416 की तरफ से दागे गए थे. बेहतरीन तरीके से कनेक्शन भी आएंगे एज. बट अभी के लिए बूम esports रैपशॉरी का ये जो नॉकआउट आया है, रैपशॉरी यहाँ पर शायद से अभी दूसरी या तीसरी बार दोबारा से नॉकआउट हो रहे हैं इस फेज जोन या फिर स्टेज के अंदर. सो बहुत ही जल्द ब्लीड भी कर जाएंगे. रिवाइवल हो चुका है, विच इज रियली गुड. सो टीम बूम esports, they are coming on the feet again and again. But the thing is, वार्गी, they're looking so good. Local coordination and everything is looking so damn promising. But team BTR, they won't be stopping either. Fatalist क्या spot किया player को बिल्कुल. आज तो like Edge, I have to tell you one thing, man. अभी तक यहाँ पर हमने इतने ज़्यादा vehicle elimination देख लिए हैं, जिसमें से VOIN esports and BTR, they're not playing PUBG anymore. They're playing Need for Speed or Fast and Furious right now.
It's always fun to see these vehicles come and play. It's always fun to watch them make some moves on the map using those cool cars. But at the moment, boom, will take down another player. Now WARGYE has lost a player, so the advantage that they had over the couple of other teams is gone. Now boom has the overall advantage in the server. Since ASID is also gone, we are down to 4 teams, 12 players now here, and Yummy is not going to stop anytime soon. He's taking down both. Oh my god, and I think WARGYE might just be eliminated. There you have it. That is so unfortunate. How is Yummy in such a good position? That too unnoticed.
Exactly. Yummy, he is in a good situation and position, to be honest. He don't have to reposition himself, to be honest. But right now we can see Boom Esports team BTR and VOIN Esports, इन्हीं teams के बीच में जो कुछ भिड़ंत तब रह जाएगी. VOIN Esports के प्लेयरों को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, कुछ शॉट्स यहाँ पे लिए जाएंगे, बट अभी तक कुछ शॉट्स का कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं आया है. इस फ्रेज दागे को तो गए थे दूर दराज से यहाँ पे जो फाइट्स है लॉन्ग रेंज के अंदर चलती हुई, बट कब तक? Because the zone will force them Wreck-It to come into the zone and then take fight. The zone will collapse in 18 seconds. Edge. Boom Esports and BTR दोनों ही Indonesian teams के बीच में बटन चलते हुए. Nationally, the matter of fact, top 3 teams हमारे अंत तक यहाँ पर तीनों teams ये रहेंगी हमारी Indonesian teams.
Oh yeah, that is true. Once again, I've not noticed that. It's once again an Indo team coming out on top on the map of Rondo. That is insane. This has turned out to be a pattern at this point, and it's really hard to take them down. These teams, it's so good. The entire region, that is, as a matter of fact. But let's see which one's a better team right now. 1 with 2, BDR with 3, Boom with 4. Man advantage for Boom, and if they can maybe keep it that way for another zone, I think at least for one more fight, I think it's gonna be over. Even if it's a 3v4, Boom will have the upper hand. But if there's gonna be any players getting taken down as we speak, Kibo does manage to lose his life and he's gone immediately. Foxy drops him down. VOIN are gonna be so happy with this, but he's on rampage too. He is a different monster right now, and VOIN should probably be looking to capitalize from here on forward as the cover grenade comes in. Foxy's gone.
True, Foxy is gone. And VOIN Esports वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, मेरे को लगता है बहुत ही ज़्यादा गंदे सिनारियोस के अंदर अभी के लिए यहाँ पर. And Potato स्मोक के अंदर है, कभी भी एक ग्रेनेड आ सकता है. रैप शॉरी बिग यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेके तो गए हैं अपनी टीम के लिए. 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर अपनी टीम के लिए, चौथा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे. एंड लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं रैप शॉरी. Did he spot the players of Boom BTR actually? But where is that Solomon standing of VOIN Esports? वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी रहेगा VOIN Esports, Potato, Edge. Look at that, वो घिर चुके हैं यहाँ पर Boom Esports के खिलाड़ियों से. कभी भी अगर उनका स्मोक का कवर गया, so he's gone.
Indeed. Yummy is out in the open. He's gonna get spotted now. BTR Federals, that is, dropping in the MVP at the moment overall. And VOIN with just one player standing. Potato 5. He's probably going to be the first to get taken down. He's out in the center between both of these teams, so it's definitely going to be really hard for him to capitalize. But if you can deal some damage here onto any of the other teams, then I'm pretty sure the third party will be the one coming out on top. It's all about the damage dealt. It's all about the positioning too. And Yummy is not going to get revived anytime soon. He's gone. He's out in the open. Federals will confirm that. And now immediately focuses on the other 2 players. Boom with 2, VOIN with 1. BTR on the verge of getting a chicken dinner.
That could be the possibility right now. ये जो गेम है मुझे लग रहा था जो 25 मिनट के अंदर शायद से खत्म हो सकता था, वो 28 मिनट तक स्ट्रेच होगा. एंड मेरे को लगता है एज विल बी टचिंग अप विद द 30 मिनट मार्कर एज वेल एनी टाइम सून. 5 और सेकंड, एंड ये जो जोन है ये भी कोलैप्स करेगा एंड क्लोज इन करेगा. टॉपिक के लिए यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. बूम esports के Rhapsody is going to be the Solomon standing. BTR they're looking good. Rhapsody भयंकर स्प्रे यहाँ पर आता हुआ एंड पोटैटो 5 वहीं पर जिंदा एंड वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है फाइनली यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा. बट पोटैटो what a survival it was till the end.
He will be happy with that performance, but regardless, it's gonna be the champions from Chapter 2, opening things up and starting off on a good note. BTR with the winner chicken dinner, taking down the last two teams there, and Potato, I mean, as you said, he's gonna be really happy with that.
I mean, absolutely, he gotta be happy with that because Edge surviving with Solomon standing and then you're coming up in top 2. It's not a small thing, right? यहाँ पर आप लोग आउटनंबर्ड हो चुके हैं and still you are there surviving in the end and यहाँ पर अपनी टीम को एक होप के साथ में कुछ चांसेस के साथ में यहाँ पर अपनी टीम को अच्छे तरीके से स्पॉट करवाते हो till the top 2. It is purely beautiful. It is purely really good and the match one, it was on full speed man. It was on 6th gear. बहुत ही जल्द. I mean, मैं बोलूँगा हम लोगों ने भले 30 मिनट का मार्कर को हम लोग यहाँ पर अचीव करने जा रहे थे बट जो टॉप 5 टीम्स बची थी उनके बीच में जो फाइट्स है बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रेच हुई थी बट man, that was a really rapid fast game.
Well, if you take a look at the match highlights, you can see once again it was pretty quick indeed. We started off once again really chaotic. You can see Trang there struggled for a second to take down the player inside of DRS, who was using an M24 by the way, close range, which was kinda surprising to watch. And then the situation of SKYFORCE here did struggle a bit, but then the Godlets coming in and peaking at the right time, did get himself a three extra eliminations into that fight. And I wasn't really sure how SKYFORCE did go down there towards the end, but here Pritham getting a trade off immediately. FN were decent into this one as well. They will be still sitting comfortably on the top of the overall leaderboard, the top 3.
Yeah, and RQ. This fight for RQ Fire and there and eliminating Team Secret, it was looking good. Somewhere around that Team Secret, यहाँ पर इतने कम प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा थे, बट वो जो 1v3, 1v4 को स्ट्रेच करके गए थे, वो बहुत ज़्यादा बेहतरीन. एंड यहाँ पर नॉन्गशिप रेड फोर्सेस बेहतरीन तरीके से उन्होंने परफॉर्म किया था, बट टीम फ्लैश के टॉप जी को स्पॉट किया गया था, डाउन यहाँ पे किया गया था. एंड टीम फ्लैश का आज के दिन के अंदर ये जो पहला मैच था, मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर इतना ज़्यादा बेहतरीन तो नहीं था. एज इट वॉज अ गुड कमोशन कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम फ्लैश. But although it was all good, Team RQ, and that was so unfortunate for the side of VOIN esports. RQ, they got eliminated way too in a bad situation. Because see the run down key and this particular moment from the side of Fadeless. All these guys, they were drifting through theirs. Be it Dacia, be it Buggy, be it anything, they were drifting with their vehicles, man.
BTR, they're going to be really happy with this finish of game number 1. Boom. They played out brilliantly there too. I mean, they do have enough points going into this, but we already felt like BTR was going to be the one coming out on top, right? We knew the momentum was in their favor. You could see the confidence with the way that they were playing. Too easy for man. He is on top with 5 eliminations, along with Kyovo with 2, and then Federals, the overall MVP, once again dropping 9. Kent, unfortunately, no eliminations, but he did deal 352 damage. So this is a good game overall for every single one. On the side of BTR, Federals is going to be, building up a lead now on that overall standings with overall MVP. I'm sorry, with that 1300 plus damage dealt.
Absolutely, man. I mean, BTR finally, congratulations on taking this one, and it was really needed, man. It was really needed to make that chicken dinner happen because these are the defending champions in Team BTR. This team, they are struggling. So why not to make a better move into the upcoming days? But let's just have a look on to our MVP. And it's going to be Fadeless with 9 elimination points, 7 knockouts incoming, and 1300 से भी ज़्यादा damage यहाँ पे इन्होंने acquire किया, and 27 मिनट का एक survival time, which is a really decent one. But Fadeless, he was just on point with everything. And यहाँ पर no elimination, he was just a man. With like, right now, he was just a total army right there. एज सारा काम यहाँ पर अकेले किया, 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे लेके गए एंड शायद से मैं बोलूं अगर एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट मिलता सो 10 एलिमिनेशन हो जाता, डबल डिजिट तक पहुंच सकते थे, बट स्टिल 9 इज नॉट अ स्मॉल नंबर एट ऑल.
It definitely is not. Single-handedly too. And well, the other top players are DRS Killer YT, and we have Yummy with 6 eliminations. Poxy, on the other hand, with 5 eliminations out of VOIN, almost did help the squad take your chicken dinner there too. And DRS, I mean, Killer YT, we saw that last elimination coming in with the help of the vehicle there, the rundown, and it was fun to watch too. DRS, this is a great start for them, and hopefully we get to see similar performance moving into the next few matches too. 3 players with 1,000 plus damage. It's a great start for all of them. And as I said, Ferrell's overall MVP is probably going to be getting a boost. Yummy will be getting a jump there too for sure. And Killer YT with this 7 eliminations, 1,000 plus damage, he's going to be one of the contenders for sure.
Exactly, these are going to be the top 4 players. We'll be having a look onto our top 4 teams as well, and teams to watch out into the upcoming one. And I feel like BTR will be there. Absolutely, they need to be, and I think we can see one esports if I'm not wrong. One esports and Team Boom Esports, that is for sure. Let's just have a look, and teams to watch out. It's going to be BTR, Boom Esports, WARGYE, and Team DRS Gaming. So really different, but Boom Esports is still there with 13 elimination points. Team WARGYE will be taking 6, and Team DRS will be taking 10. So overall, all these 4 teams, they performed really good, but BTR will be coming on top and taking that chicken dinner.
Make sure to keep an eye out for all of these teams as we head down to Erangel later on. But now Rondo has been a spectacular matchup and a spectacular finish too for VOIN, for Boom, and for BTR. Unfortunately for Four Tribes, we did not really expect the end that they did have going into this one, and Team Secret too. I mean, they should have performed a little better than this. But anyway, match summary: 108 total eliminations, 4 grenade eliminations, 3 airdrops looted, 3 vehicle eliminations, and 13,000 plus healing done. DRS Killer YT with the longest elimination coming in 365 meters, and it wasn't with the M4, M24. I'm sorry.
Yep. Exactly, Killer YT. Insane level of performance, and he will be hitting that longest elimination marker as we were talking about. But बेहतरीन performance यहाँ पर सभी teams ने दिखाया. बट एक बार ही नजर डाल लेते हैं एक दफा हमारे वहाँ पर ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स के ऊपर, क्योंकि RRQ, BTR, टीम FN बनेंगी यहाँ पर हमारी टॉप 3 टीम्स प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर. Team Flash, Team DRS, Team DK, SCYTES, The Xaviers and Team SKYFORCES रहेंगी हमारे बाद बाकी from 4th to the 9th spot. दूसरे पेज के ऊपर यहाँ पर 10वें पायदान से लेकर 18वें पायदान के ऊपर जितनी भी टीम्स हैं यहाँ पर एक बहुत ही ज्यादा स्लो प्लेस्ड अप्रोच पर बोलूंगा, एंड एक येलो जोन के अंदर है. बट द टीम्स लाइक फोर ट्राइब्स, VOIN esports, Alter Ego, Aries and 2K esports, one bad game for them, one more bad game for them and they're gone. They won't be able to make a comeback. हालांकि यहाँ पर टीम Alter Egos and 2K esports आज के अंदर उनके गेम्स नहीं है, but VOIN esports and Team 4 Stripes, this is the moment to play consistently. and यहाँ पर हम लोग एक बार नजर डालें, यहाँ पर ग्रुप ब्लू एंड ग्रुप कुछ ग्रीन्स की टीम यहाँ पर स्ट्रगल करती हुई जैसे रही बूम esports, टीम WARGYE, टीम सीक्रेट्स, टीम DRX Gaming and SIT esports with Team 52. So they're struggling edge, and Team 52, they were able to capitalize just 50 points. That's all. Actually 20.
Oof. The numbers here are going to be scary for a lot of these teams. 11 now pushed down to 26, 52 on 27. SI8 still struggling. This was not a great game for them, coming with only 8 points. And you can see Team Secret with just 4. On the map of Rondo, they were expected to get more. So hopefully, coming into the next few matches, they will pick up the pace, and they will definitely be not under a lot of pressure, because once again, this is day 2 for them. Group Green, that is. For the teams in Group Blue, this is the last day. We only have 5 more matches left for them. What do you think? What is the threshold of points you're looking at? How many points do you think Group Blue needs at least to have a chance in qualifying to the Grand Finals?
Man, at least 60, man. At least 60. And not even 60, if we are going to cut some of the points more, maybe 50 to 55 points at least, or else they're gone. They won't be able to make a comeback. Because other teams, they will be also capitalizing more and more points, right, Edge? So they need at least 50 to 55 points. What do you think? What about you?
I mean, I already said it. 130, 150 is probably what I think is going to be the ideal range of points. As we talk about the overall MVP, 8,309 damage dealt by BTR Federals, 39 eliminations and 37 knockouts. He's a different animal right now. He's in a league of his own. As RQ Farron is second in line with 33 eliminations. Ghost is up there too with 29. Godless should have gotten more, to be honest, with the game that he just had. 27 eliminations and the final on side of FNC Zhong with 27 eliminations too, building up now on the overall MVP.
Absolutely, man. It's going to be the overall MVP, and Fatalist will be taking 39 and 37 knockouts. But let's just have a look on teams to vote, right? I mean, these are the teams. There are going to be the fan favorite voting system. And if you guys are wondering कि आप लोग यहाँ पर कैसे अपनी टीम को वोट कर सकते हैं, आप लोग को कुछ नहीं करना है, एक बारी chat section और comment section के अंदर लिखना है hashtag, उसके साथ में टीम टैग, एंड दैट्स ऑल यू हैव टू डू. एंड उसके बाद में आप लोगों को सेंड कर देना है वो कमेंट को. फॉर एग्जांपल, इफ यू गाइस वांट टू सपोर्ट टीम एसाइट esports, तो हैशटैग एसाइट esports लिखिए, एक बार सेंड करिए, एंड दैट्स ऑल. आप लोगों के लिए जो वोट है, जो भी आप लोग वोट करोगे उस टीम के लिए यहाँ पर वो काउंट हो जाएगा. एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर फोर्थ ट्राइज एंड DRS, द वोट्स आर जस्ट गेटिंग इंक्रीजिंग more and more. So fourth Traps and DRS, I feel like they will be the two fan favorite teams always. क्योंकि हमने पहले दो क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर देखा था ये दोनों ही टीम्स के पास यहाँ पर फैन फेवरेट का खिताब क्या था एज.
Top two teams usually are Four Tribes and DRS in terms of fan votes. This time, probably are going to be the ones once again being the fan favorite, and they'll qualify to the grand final. So hopefully that is going to be the case once again, and we will be witnessing top 18 proceeding forward, right? If you have the fan favorite teams in the top 16, then we will go forward to the next. If it's one team, then it's top 17. If it's two teams, then it's top 18. So regardless, we'll have 16 teams based on points, and then two teams based on the votes here, moving on to the grand final. So if any of you are here supporting teams that are not doing so well on the overall standings, well, it's time for you to vote for your favorite team and help them cross the line. At the moment, we're done with Rondo. Moving on to our angle, what are you expecting here, Inferno?
I mean, it's a day of unexpectation things, right, happening, because on the map of Rono Edge, I did not expect that early commotions happening, those 4v4 battles engaging that fast. So every event is going to be unexpected today, and it's going to be an angle. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, the boys and girls watching out there, कि इस वाले मैच के अंदर कौन सी टीम लेके जाती है चिकन डिनर, जॉशपुल कंटेनर या फिर जॉशपुल सिटी के आसपास से हम लोग यहाँ पे जो फ्लाइट पाथ स्टार्ट करेंगे, कहीं ना कहीं एंड करेंगे नोवर रिप्नॉय के पास. लेट्स जस्ट सी नोवर रिप्नॉय. No, military base के पास यहाँ पर एंड करेंगे. I was so close, but Pochinki, very fair, Primos, Query, military base, Novo Repnoy, and Josh Pool containers in city are gonna be the places जहाँ पर easily divert कर सकते हैं, glide कर सकते हैं, कोई भी यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा problems बनेंगी नहीं. पोचिंकी के ऊपर हालांकि हम लोग को देखा है, देखिए बीट, क्लासिक बीट, इंटरनेशनल सर्किट एंड लॉबीज, वहाँ पर एटलीस्ट हम लोग को 2 से टीम देखने को मिल जाती हैं, एंड फाइट्स यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाती है. बट मिलिट्री बेस, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम मिलिट्री बेस यहाँ पर खाली रहता है. आज देखते हैं यहाँ पर मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर हम लोग को कुछ 4v4 एंगेजमेंट्स देखने को मिलेंगी या फिर नहीं. एंड ये जो ड्रॉप लोकेशंस होती हैं टीम्स की, कभी ना कभी चेंज करती रहती है. बट टीम सीक्रेट्स यहाँ पर जॉशपुल सिटी में फाइट करती हुई, एंड कभी भी वो 4v4 एंगेजमेंट्स एंड बैटल जो इनिशिएट हो सकती है.
We do see a lot of these teams going into military base now here in Inferno. So looks like a lot of these players are hoping for that circle to lean towards that area. Maybe just be a little safer and get the loot before they can go in. Because once again, Erangel is one of those maps where you go for that, you prioritize chicken dinner rather than getting an insane amount of elimination points like the map of Rondo, right? Erangel, once again, textbook. Map that has been in the game for a really long time. And at the moment, FN have already lost a player here towards Georgiapol area. We've seen teams like Secret, and they are here indeed. Team Secret usually loves dropping here. And they are already looking good. We have seen DRS jump in here a couple of times. Unfortunately, they will not be in the vicinity just yet Probably will join us later on. But at the moment, it's just both of these teams, and I'm kind of surprised why T2K isn't joining. I don't really get it.
Yeah, T2K esports, they won't be joining in today. I don't know what's the reason for them. But right now, Team FN Shahjahan against Team Secrets, and this is going to be a 4v4 engagement. And अभी के लिए यहाँ पर Ghost का pick off हो चुका है, and ये जो 4-man team थी convert कर दी जाएगी 3-man के अंदर. दिक्कतें शायद से बन सकती है, but देखिए यहाँ पे careful रहना पड़ेगा. पीछे थोड़ा बहुत जाएंगे, retreat करेंगे थोड़ा बहुत, which is really good. Reset करेंगे तो शायद से better हो सकता है इन लोगों के लिए. But Team Secrets पिछले मैच के अंदर हालांकि मैं बोलूँगा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर आ सकती थी, बट कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा बहुत चोक किया था एज टीम सीक्रेट्स ने. जो चिकन डिनर उनके हाथ में आ सकता था टीम आरक्यू के अगेंस्ट, वो जो फाइट थी, वो जो लास्ट 1v1 था, उनके अगेंस्ट गया. एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स गॉट एलिमिनेटेड वे टू अर्ली. बट टीम एफएन, they are just a beast right now. They are in the top 3 teams right now. But RRQ, 2 players यहाँ पे down, 3 players यहाँ पे down. And Team SCYTES versus Team VOIN eSports यहाँ पे चलते हुआ Pubgm में.
Pubgm, a bloodbath as usual. The hotspot for a lot of these teams. And Boxy, no, he didn't see him. Okay. I mean, the elimination might... I mean, they can actually wait for that one, but they're trying to take down the other players inside of sight right now. Boxy gets one more, and now in a 1v2, he will not be able to do anything. SCYTES, they will be the one getting taken down pretty early. First team to get taken out of the server. One elimination is all they have, and Zera gets taken down, but immediately VOIN makes them pay, takes down the entirety of the squad as we are down to just one player now on the side of RRQ. Hold up. The team on the top might be in a tough spot right now. BTR are closing in. 7 points behind. It's not that far. It's not that far away from the #1 spot. FN, on the other hand, they're also really close. So once again, they don't really need to be in the top 1 here. Top 16, top 18 is good enough for you to qualify. And we were speculating 130,
Exactly.
150 points. RRQ, they already have it. BTR, they're probably on the verge. FN will probably do so too. Quick.
I mean, you're true about that thing. They don't need to worry about to be in top 5. But Team Flash, oh no! It's a Team HKG. Exactly, there is going to be Team HKG. Tobbs, amazing taps incoming. This guy is really paced at least. Tobbs, who's really low to the HP. Just a pixel HP right there. Team Flash. Zeus is gone. And a big Team Flash के खिलाड़ी. Team HKG के against Yasnaya के ऊपर. Yasnaya के ऊपर हालांकि यहाँ पर होगा esports कूदती है. बट यहाँ पर अभी कल हम लोग देखने को मिल जाएगी टीम फ्लैश का अगेंस्ट टीम एचकेजी. ज़ेवन को स्पॉट किया जाएगा. टॉप्स एंड बोज बिग ट्रू ऑफ स्टैंडिंग. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टीम एचकेजी के एक खिलाड़ी का डाउन करेंगे. क्या यहाँ पर टॉप्स अपने खिलाड़ियों का बदला ले पाएंगे या फिर क्या एक रिवेंज ले पाएंगे या फिर टॉप्स थोड़ा बहुत पार्कोर करेंगे बाहर की तरफ. यहाँ पे आते हुए डैमेज यहाँ पे फॉल डैमेज बहुत ही ज्यादा पड़ेगा. टॉप्स ही गोट बी रियली केयरफुल. एच ही इज ओनली एंड ओनली हैविंग 35 बुलेट्स इन दैट AKM. शॉटगन मिल जाएगी. शॉटगन डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर. बट डू मोमेंट स्टार्टिंग एज. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? क्या यहाँ पर एक 2v3 सिनेरियो हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं टीम एचकेजी के अगेंस्ट? और it's actually it's going to be a 2v2 edge.
It is a 2v2 at the moment. And Team Flash coming up strong too. But Erangel, they usually perform better. But I think it's pretty early into the game, so it's okay. It's pretty early into the day. I'm sorry. SKG now holding on to their position will not be okay. Okay, Bows playing around with that crossbow there. It's in his name, right, Bows? So it's okay. FN in a tough spot. They might have to take down players inside of Team Secret here. The Boo might actually go for the revival too, so they'll have 4 players back up. It's not gonna be easy. FN, 1 player bleeding, 2 on their feet, so they gotta be strong. 1 player jumped off the building. Ooh, the parkour once again coming in. He's safe now, and he has already secured a different position for himself. Probably going for a revival, maybe. Gotta wait and watch. You're wrong at the moment, going for that reload there onto the DBS. They gotta be very, very careful. And the grenade actually connecting on one of the players. And now Team Secret, they will be bleeding too. It's still a 2v3, still a man advantage, but FN is slowly capitalizing.
That's true, they're slowly capitalizing. And FN, right now, final, he's bleeding, and 2 of the players are surviving of Team FN. Team Secrets का अगेंस्ट फाइट. यहाँ पर टकराव है, यहाँ पर स्लो डाउन होती हुई वेक्टर रहेगी हाथ में. शॉट्स यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे हैं. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर क्रेजी क्या रिवाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं, फाइनल का वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी, बट अभी के लिए शायद से मेरे को लगता नहीं है रिवाइवल हो पाएगा। जी हाँ, रिवाइव करने की दरकार तो चलती है, बट क्रेजी को भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। एंड ये जो रिवाइवल है कैंसिल हुआ। एंड तरंग ग्रेनेड्स को यहाँ पर डालेंगे, क्या ये ग्रेनेड इस पैनिक रूम के अंदर आएगा या फिर नहीं। एंड रिवाइवल भी यहाँ पर पूरा हो चुका फाइनल का। जैसी फर्स्ट इन पॉप इन करके प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर साउंड हो जाएगा, पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आता हुआ। बिल्कुल टीपीपी ले रहे थे, उसके साथ में बाहर निकले, प्लेयर को डाउन किया जाएगा। ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, तो ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पर कैंसिल किया जाएगा, एक्सपोर्ट डाला गया है फिर ग्रेनेड, एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। एंड सोलो मैन स्टार्टिंग टीम सीक्रेट का, दिस इज नॉट गुड फॉर देम। एंड देयर वी गो, अ 2v4, इट हैज बीन डन। एज टीम सीक्रेट्स, दे आर गॉन आउट ऑफ द मैच।
Team Secret. This was unexpected. As we once again look at Flash holding on to their ground. Team FN are going to be really happy with that performance. This is exactly what I told you, right? This is what we've been speculating, we've been talking about all this while. These Korean teams, they come in with a different kind of player that we haven't seen in Phase 1 and Phase 2. So you kind of really don't know exactly what to expect coming into these matches. And now, Flash and SKG, they come to a standstill. They can't really make any moves here. They will have to wait for that zone coming in. Or maybe someone has to make for another team to join the third, make it a third party, or wait for any of these players to make a mistake before the fight progresses.
True. टॉप्स एंड बोस, ये जो 2v2 की दरकार है टीम एचकेजी के अगेंस्ट, मैं बोलूंगा बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबी चलती हुई। And now let's see Edge, what will be happening. And now we can see some of the sprays coming in from the side of DRS as well.
DRS. 4 eliminations. Let's see if they can continue the dominance here coming in from the previous match. In terms of eliminations, at least they had 10. And maybe they're looking to get more into this one. Especially Killer YT with 7 last time. He's up to 2 already into this one. They're at the zone, not even circle, it's the zone. So the stage 2 circle will be coming into play in the next few seconds, and they'll have to make a move immediately. They're very far away. They kind of split up, and they will have to wait for the perfect opportunity to go for a safer rotation into the circle. DRS at the moment 980 meters away. Depends on what route they take. It'll take them a few seconds or maybe a minute to get back into the zone itself, into the circle. At the moment with 4 players standing, Frag and Cyclone. Cyclone actually with 2, Frag unable to get any points as of now, and BTR feels like might be able to join the party, and we were talking about players being getting a little impatient. This is exactly what I was talking about. Now look at the tag team, since it's really low. And is bleeding fast as well. They might go for the revival, and he is actually going for it. But there is the HKG that is going to get taken down. Tops went for the fight, but it's going to be Bose who will take him down. HKG gone now. A 2v2 going in the favor of Flash. They will get 2 points, but that's about it. Flash with 4 now going into this. They will go for the revival and go for the heal there as well. They will get the loot decent enough, and they will survive to fight another day. At the moment, 12 teams, 40 players, now 11-minute mark about ahead. Stage 2 circle coming to a close in the next 40 seconds. Things are looking good for the side of BTR and DRS especially. Both of these teams, 4 players standing, and with 4 eliminations too. FN, after that beautiful fight, are going to be happy, and the confidence is going to be off the roof for sure. That was a very important fight, and they did come out on top with a disadvantage too. So they will feel like they have a really good shot at this, but DRS on the other hand, take a bit of damage, and that buggy will be binny. Gotta be cautious though. He's gonna take a lot of damage, and is giving away his position too. Now, where does he want to go back to? Going back to safety with his own teammates. He's not gonna be repositioning himself, which I thought would have been an ideal situation. He could have had more support from a different angle, but I understand. There's no information on where the others are and what areas of the map that are safe at the moment. You never really know where these teams and players have infiltrated. They could have been. They could come from anywhere on the map. They could come from anywhere on the map. They will come from anywhere on the map. Yes, Naya. Usually Flash versus HORAA, and this time once again we don't really get to see that.
Yep. And Yasnaya, आप यहाँ पे देख सकते हो वॉइन esports यहाँ पे एकदम डेड सेंटर लेते हुए एंड यस्नाया लेक के आसपास हम लोग को यहाँ पर मिल जाएगी टीम वार्गे. सो यस्नाया ब्रिज के पास यहाँ पर टीम वार्गे लेक के आसपास वॉइन esports एंड डेड सेंटर यहाँ पर होल्ड करके जाएगी. वो esports अभी यहाँ पर टीम बीटीआर को स्पॉट किया, प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे डाउन किया भी जा रहा है एंड कुछ टैप टैप यहाँ पे ले रहे हैं M416 से एंड दे फुल विद द रिसोर्सेज. आप यहाँ पे देखिए 4 स्मोक, एक मोलोटॉव, 2 ग्रेनेड्स. They are having good first aid amount, so they're full with the resources. The players are having good loot, so it's all about that raw power incoming edge. देखते हैं यहाँ पर raw gun power के अंदर कौन सी टीम अपना टाइटल लेके जाएगी और कौन which team is being the most hungry in this match to make that chicken dinner happen. But the thing is, DRX Gaming, they are struggling the most as they are on the 16th spot right now. They're not top 18, by the way. This is a mixed merge of both of the groups. They are on the 3rd page of the overall rankings. Edge, this Korean team, they are one of the best in the PUBG Mobile circuit. But right now, Indonesia Battle was chapter 3rd. They are struggling. They are dealing with a very troublesome movement and problematic situations. DRX and Team APG, a very disappointing performance coming in. I did not expect them to play like this.
Well, disappointments are bound to happen. When you have expectations, well, unfortunately, expect disappointment too. As we head down to the last 12 teams, 39 players in the server, 40-minute mark about ahead. Stage 3 coming into play. Now, these teams will have to be cautious. They have to be ready for the drift that is going to be coming in now in the next 30 seconds. Stage 4 circle will be causing a bit more chaos as the circle becomes closer and smaller. Of course, the players, they will be coming in closer to each other. Proximity reduces and the chances of chaos increases.
Man, that is true, man. FN, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर बगीज एंड सभी व्हीकल्स के साथ में रोटेशन अपना देंगे जरूर. अभी यहाँ पर ओपन एयर सिनेरियोस के अंदर फाइनल यहाँ पर अपनी बगी को आसपास घुमाते हुए स्काउट करने का यहाँ पर ट्राई करेंगे. एंड इसके साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं अभी के लिए एसाइड esports की टीम कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट के अंदर कोई भी इजाफा हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिला है. एज टॉप्स एंड टीम फ्लैश टॉप स्पॉट कर लिया जगह 2 मिनट स्टैंडिंग है. अगर एक भी प्लेयर डाउन हुआ टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर खेल उन लोगों का यहीं पे समाप्त हो सकता है. Rose is really low with the HP. The vehicle is also going to get burst out, and I guess Team Flash, just like that, they are gone. One wrong decision, and you're forced to wrecking to leave the match.
One mistake is all it takes.
Yep.
SCYTES esports, on the other hand, with 4 players still standing. Iron is really low though. He has been one of the important players for the side of ASIA2 in phase 1 and phase 2. You know, one of the MVP contenders there. But the one that usually catches everyone's eyes is probably going to be K2. But unfortunately, he's the first one to get dropped here immediately onto his knees. He'll go for the revival. But the grenades are so good. It will not just take down Iron. It will also eliminate K2. Now, SKYFORCE are going to be capitalizing on this. But they have to be careful because BTR in the vicinity too. ASI8, I believe, are in a very tough spot. And they are in no man's land. They probably are going to get taken down here. As DRS now capitalizes on SKYFORCE, who were focusing on ASI8, and those grenades are just too good. Those grenades are everything. I think everyone just went down to grenades. 2 from SKYFORCE and 2 from BTR. As ASI8, they are gone, and they could do nothing.
Absolutely, they are gone and they could do nothing. The grenades were just reigning supreme and the grenades were on point. Team SKYFORCE's, Team DRS, Team FN, everyone is looking so damn silent. Not even a single movement coming in. And look at the Team FN right now. यहाँ पर Team 4 Threads के बहुत ही पास में है. And Team FN बिल्कुल शांत बैठे हुए हैं. And कोई भी हलचल ज़्यादा नहीं, ना ही कुछ गनफायर्स, ना ही कुछ गन शॉट्स आएंगे अभी के लिए. यहाँ पर टीम FN, they're looking good. But the thing is, Ghost यहाँ पर अभी के लिए डाउन हो चुके हैं. एज एंड लुक एट दैट, 4th रेस के 2 खिलाड़ी घात लगा के वो भी बैठे रहेंगे. उनके पास में ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है. एज सो टीम FN कभी भी एज फाइट है, जो कभी भी टकराव है, स्टार्ट हो सकती है.
The silence speaks volumes. Everyone's getting ready. But who do you think will be the one coming out on top from the teams that are alive right now? 10 options you have here, Inferno.
DRS. I feel like DRS, man. What do you think? What about you?
I think I have to stick with DRS for this one too. I think they have a really good shot at this one. I mean, with the way things are going, I think DRS might just be the ones coming out on top, you know?
Yes, that could be the case scenario because DRS, the positioning is looking good. And especially यहाँ पे DRS, यहाँ पे आज के दिन के अंदर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे उन्होंने भी दिखाई है. देखिए दिन का शुरुआती दूसरा मैच है. बट वो जो फ्लो होता है, वो जो रिदम होती है, वो जो सिंफनी होती है, आज DRS की मेरे को मैं बोलूँगा बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन लगी. बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर हर एक टीम और हर एक प्लेयर दिखाता हुआ. बट देखते हैं कि क्या सिनारियोज यहाँ पर अभी हम लोग देखने को मिल सकते हैं. शॉट्स आएंगे DRS गेमिंग यहाँ पर भले ही किलो वाइटी डाउन हो चुके, बट पूरी की पूरी टीम यहाँ पर बेहतरीन तरीके से खेलती हुई. DRS गेमिंग का फ्रैग यहाँ पर ट्राई करेंगे प्लेयर्स को डाउन करने के लिए. एंड यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड्स जाते हुए. द ग्रेनेड्स आर लुकिंग डैम प्रॉमिसिंग. The grenades will echo throughout the whole map of Triangle right now. एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर सांचर को डाउन किया जाएगा, पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा. स्काई फोर्सेस यहाँ पर सैंडविच सिचुएशन के अंदर आएंगे. गॉडलेस को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा, डाउन यहाँ पर कर दिया जाएगा. एंड एलिमिनेशन अभी तक यहाँ पे गॉडलेस को पूरा नहीं आया क्योंकि जेवर इस सोल में स्टैंडिंग. क्या ओपन के अंदर स्पॉट है? जी हाँ बिल्कुल. यूएमपी से शॉट लिया, कुछ कनेक्शन आएंगे उस यूएमपी से. एंड स्काई फोर्सेस होती हुई यहाँ पर बाहर और रहेगी हमारी 10वीं टीम जो होगी बाहर इस गेम से. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर DRS एलिमिनेशन के साथ में आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे जाइफा. एंड यहाँ पर चीज बड़ी फॉर सोल में स्टैंडिंग के साथ में यहाँ पर जो डुओ मैन स्टैंडिंग है, सोलो मैन प्लेयर को डाउन करेंगे. जो BTR का खिलाड़ी था उसको ओपन के अंदर कैपिटलाइज किया गया, पकड़ा गया. एज जाइफा यहाँ पर अपनी शॉटगन के साथ में आगे बढ़ेंगे. एक बेहतरीन नॉकआउट, एक 1v2 करने की दरकार, बट 1v2 नहीं हो पाएगा. T24 ओपी ऑन हिज बगी जैसे ही उतरे यहाँ पर BTR के फेडरलेस एस्ट्रोल के शॉट्स यहाँ पर दागेंगे. यहाँ से बाहर करी जाएगी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स.
Unfortunate again. With only 2 eliminations, looks like they're just struggling right now. 3 eliminations? Wait. Okay. They were gone with 3, not 2. 3 eliminations in the end. And BTR, 7 eliminations, are one of the top teams. They did surpass RQ towards the end. So they'll be happy with that. And DRS are also gone. Now all of these teams gone in the blink of an eye. So both of our predictions are just, gone out of the window here, Inferno. So we'll be looking at a different winner for sure. As 20 minute mark about ahead. 6 teams and 18 players here. Stage 5 circle coming to close in the next minute. Nongshim Red Force once again is probably going to be one of the contenders with for the chicken dinner. But DRX surviving with 4 players might just be going in with those final zone with 4 players standing.
I mean, absolutely, man. But look at the zone right now. It's looking way too empty. The zone is looking good for some of the teams like VOIN ESPORTS. यहाँ पर अपने जगह को स्टिक करते हुए, वहां से मैं बोलूँगा अपने कंपाउंड को छोड़ा नहीं है. एज अपने कंपाउंड के साथ में स्टिक करेंगे. एंड they are sticking up with the national gameplay. DRX Gaming, that Korean team, they are making some of the moves happening. But DRX Sport यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स को किया जाएगा. And it's going to be team WARGYE. ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. एक भी गलती हुई उस टीम की तरफ से तो मैं बोलूँगा शायद उनका जो खेल है यही पे समाप्त हो सकता है. But Trey, those were some good shots incoming. कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर इतना बेहतरीन शॉट लिया? प्लेयर को बहुत ज्यादा लो किया जाएगा HP के ऊपर. They are just barely surviving edge.
DRX. Can they capitalize? Can they be the ones with the chicken dinner? It's been a while since we've seen them get any points. They're not in a good spot on the overall too. I mean, just day 1 done, and they were not even able to get 50 points. So usually, do see teams get 50 on the day 1. It might feel like it's a lot to ask, but I think 50 is a fair ask. Or at least 45, maybe. But going in right now, DRX, before this game, were around 41. Now around 44 with these 3 eliminations. VOIN, on the other hand, they have 69. They have a really good start here in phase 3 of playoffs. 8 eliminations going into this. Potato 5, Poxy and Jace doing a really good job keeping the team afloat.
Ooh, grenade coming in from Saramola. It was on point. On point वो जो grenade है जाके लगागा. TRX Oxy. यहाँ पर अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. बढ़ता रहे, but एक player का यहाँ पे knock off आ चुका है एज. Revival यहाँ पर आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं? That is going to be a question. But revive यहाँ पर करना बहुत ही ज़्यादा important रहेगा. TRX क्या यहाँ पर Oxy revive हो पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? I feel like the answer is yes. Edge. That player. He can get revived, I feel like, if I'm not wrong.
It's tough. Let me tell you, it's not impossible. It is tough. But Nongshim, they will be dropped. 6 eliminations in 6 positions. We're down to the top 5 teams. Now let's see if DRX can capitalize with the man advantage they have over the other players. As WARGYE, Daku is going to get taken down with only one player standing. They're the worst of getting eliminated. They will be going out in 5th position if they do so. They don't have a lot of points on the overall too, so they got to be cautious. But they are in the group green, so they will have some time to pick up the pace into the next upcoming matches. As Bola will be able to drop one player, they will go for the revival immediately. Daku is gone, eliminated along with Mola, so that's WARGYE getting picked off in position number 5 with only one elimination. As I said, not a great game for WARGYE once again.
That is true. DRXF and Boom Esports and VOIN Esports are going to be our top 4 teams and top 11 teams, and एक और team यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई ये रहेगी FN Shozhong जो बाहर होंगे इस गेम से, and top 3 team की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए TRX गेमिंग, जिस टीम के बारे में मैं शुरुआत में बात कर रहा था. एज की परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर या फिर पहले ही कुछ दिन के अंदर बेहतरीन नहीं रही थी, सो एक अच्छा और बेहतरीन कमबैक यहाँ पर बनाने का पूरा ट्राई कर रहे हैं, एंड दिस इज गुड. दे आर लर्निंग फ्रॉम द मिस्टेक्स, एंड DRX गेमिंग इज वन ऑफ द टीम्स आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू मेक अ ग्रेट स्पॉट इन the overall standings and be in grand finals. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 players के साथ में उन लोग पास में एक बेहतरीन advantage and capitalization आ पाती है या फिर नहीं, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी एज, because they are having a great and immense level of advantage, and it's going to be the numbers, the 4 players standing.
4 players standing for them for sure, and they are on the verge of getting a chicken dinner too. VOIN, on the other hand, have a really good chance to pick up the numbers too here. If they get this one, it's going to help their overall position much more. Boom with 3 players too, VOIN with 3, DRX with 4 at the moment. Not really sure how these teams are planning to take it forward from here on forward. But with the utilities almost depleted on VOIN and DRX, Boom, they might just have a slight advantage in that regard. As DRX, they're split up. The State 7 circle coming into play in the next few seconds. Is that Boom? No, that's VOIN. Okay, so VOIN will have a tough spot in the circle at the moment. Everyone else, relatively better positions.
I mean, true, they're having a relative better positions, but now Boom Esports, we can see yummy. Boom Esports यहाँ पे पिछले मैच के अंदर अच्छा परफॉर्म तो किया था, बट यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर क्या दरकार रहेगी, इस मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर क्या स्ट्रैटेजीज रहेंगे, कुछ यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड जाते हुए मैं बोलूँगा लास्ट तक सर्वाइव करें. तो बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स ने दिखा दिया है. पिछले गेम के अंदर भी हम पर उन लोगों ने बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया था, बट एज द थिंग इज कंसिस्टेंसी. वी आर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू कंसिस्टेंसी. दोस पेशेंट गेम प्लेज इनकमिंग. बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स यमी 799 कुछ यहाँ पर हील्स को उठाते हुए. एज बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स आर ऑल्सो लुकिंग अ बेटर टीम टू मेक द चिकन डिनर हैपन. But right now, we can see the biggest obstacle is going to be DRX for them.
Yeah, DRX is definitely going to be the elephant in the room now. The one team that everyone's looking to take down at the moment. Boom and VOIN, that is. DRX. Can they survive the last few zones? Can they survive the next fight? That's all they need to do. If they keep the man advantage going into the next one, they probably are going to be, just snowballing the last fight for sure. There's no way the man advantage gets taken down that easy, especially if it's with DRX. We haven't seen them get their chicken dinner just yet. But this might just be a start of the journey for them.
I mean, yes, this might. Everything is looking so damn quiet, to be honest. No fights whatsoever. The zone will also close in some moments, and then we can see some of those fights just happening so damn soon. But right now, Boom Esports, everything is looking so damn quiet. सब लोग यहाँ पे वेट कर रहे हैं अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटी के लिए, एक ओपनिंग ढूंढने के लिए. उसके बाद में कभी भी यहाँ पे टीम्स फाइट के अंदर आ सकती हैं एज, बट नाउ हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं रैप शॉट ही हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर। एज एवरीथिंग इज सो डैम क्वाइट मैन, इट्स जस्ट द सेकंड 8th zone actually and second last phase and still everything is so damn quiet, no commotions whatsoever.
I mean, we know
DRX on the other hand, यहाँ पे yeah,
I mean, we knew this was going to happen. Yes.
I mean absolutely right, somewhere around we knew that the things will be happening क्योंकि हम लोगों ने स्पेकुलेट किया था कि शुरुआत के फेजेस के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पर अर्ली फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकती है, अर्ली 4v4 एंगेजमेंट्स देखने को मिल सकती है, वही चीज हम लोगों को देखने को मिली। अभी के लिए DRX की टीम के पास में यहाँ पर रहेगा एक बेहतरीन अपर रेंज का एडवांटेज, वो अपर हैंड एडवांटेज मैं बोल सकता हूँ उन लोग के रह सकता है, बट बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स उनके पास रहेंगे कंपाउंड, उनके पास रहेगा मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द जोन। सो DRX और टीम वॉइन esports जैसी फाइट लेंगे तब बूम esports शायद से थर्ड पार्टी कर सकती है एंड चिकन डिनर उनके हाथ आ सकता है। सो बूम esports they are looking at a good spot, they're doing those gatekeeping scenarios, but DRX that upper range advantage will help them a lot। And finally यहाँ पर इतने वेट के बाद, इतने समय के बाद हम लोगों को यहाँ पर कुछ engagements देखने को मिली, some here and there, and पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आता हुआ वाइन esports के ऊपर एंड शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी प्लेयर को कर दिया गया था। वाइन esports they're down to 2, boom esports they're down to 3, but DRX survived with 4 beasts unleashed in the battleground and really close to make that chicken dinner happen.
Very, very close indeed. And now we'll be looking at the final zone. So everyone's going to be coming out in the open to fight as DRX finally makes a move. There's a knock coming in with the grenade. Voin now down to one player. The revival might be questionable, but Boom and DRX might just be fighting off against each other as the final battle comes in now.
Absolutely. DRX after 8 eliminations, they're not going to be making any sort of mistakes, spotting the players out there, and dude, they do have those intels, they do have those information happening out there. Grenade यहाँ पर आता हुआ वानी के ऊपर, शायद से प्लेयर को डाउन भी किया जाएगा। बीनी is bleeding and knock off आएगा, एक और बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर हॉक्सी की तरफ से यमी के सीधा मुंह पर जाके फटेगा एंड बूम esports सर्वाइव करेंगे यहाँ पे दो प्लेयर्स के साथ में। एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड करते हुए, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुका, बट DRX they have the advantage and I guess इस एडवांटेज को बरकरार रखेंगे और चिकन डिनर अपने नाम दिया जाएगा। DRX Gaming from Korea finally making the first winner chicken dinner happening in the phase 3rd playoffs qualifiers.
A beautiful end there too. I believe he ran over him with the buggy there towards the end. What a way to finish things off in style too. DRX making sure that they had the advantage in terms of numbers, making sure that they were the ones picking up the fights rather than being picked during the fights. Great strategy, working out perfectly for them because the execution was on point, and DRX, even though they didn't have a lot of cities to work with towards the end, they did make sure to use whatever they had left in the wisest way possible, and the smart play, well, definitely worked out for them. With the chicken dinner, they will now feel a little more confident going into the next few matches.
Yep, and we are done with 2 matches, and then it's gonna be Miramaraj, my personal favorite map and the audience's favorite as well, and to the audience watching out there, अगर आप लोगों ने यहाँ पर अभी तक 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए and सपोर्ट करिए 141 esports के चैनल को, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है the upcoming one we will be witnessing the last grand finals of our phase 3rd। एंड एक बारी हम लोग एक दफ़ा नज़र डाल लेते हैं हमारे मैच हाइलाइट्स के ऊपर। एंड आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है स्ट्रीम के ऊपर जो अभी यहाँ पर 141 esports के यूट्यूब चैनल के ऊपर ब्रॉडकास्ट अभी ज्वाइन किया है, लाइव स्ट्रीम अभी भी ज्वाइन करिए। आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है। होप यू गाइस आर डूइंग गुड, होप यू गाइस आर हैविंग फन, द डे इज गुड, द डे इज ब्यूटीफुल। एंड स्पेशली यहाँ पर हम लोगों को एशिया बाइबल्स चैप्टर 3 के कुछ मैचेस यहाँ पर देखने मिल रहे हैं प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर स्टेजेस के। सो इट्स गोना बी गुड, बट मैं बोलूँगी यहाँ पर हमारे दिन के अंदर 4 चांद तब लगेंगे जब हम लोग यहाँ पर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स स्पेक्टेट करेंगे, या फिर जब ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का इनिशिएशन होगा इस फेज का, आखिरी फेज का। मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर हर एक टीम, हर एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर अपनी पूरी जान झोंक देगा इस प्ले ऑफ फेज को जीतने के लिए, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स को भी जीतने के लिए। देखिए अगर आप लोग को ऐसे ही एक्शन पैक्ड मैचेस देखने, ऐसे ही यहाँ पर आप लोगों को बेहतरीन मैचेस देखने, सो ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट सब्सक्राइब। देखिए सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को जाके अभी, बेल आइकन दबाइए सो दैट आप लोगों को यहाँ पर जितने भी नोटिफिकेशन है जब भी 141 esports चैनल पे ऊपर लाइव आएंगे तो आप लोगों को यहाँ पर एक नोटिफिकेशन मिल जाएगा, तो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए एंड आप लोग जैसे ही सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो विल कम बैक विद दोस रॉयल पासेस। अभी यहाँ पर रॉयल पासेस पॉज है थोड़े टाइम के लिए, हम रॉयल पासेस भी करेंगे, बट द थिंग इज सपोर्ट करोगे विल गिव यू रॉयल पासेस, इट गिव्स with 2-on-2, right? So support करिए and keep on subscribing, that's what I'm saying, क्योंकि हम लोगों को यहाँ पर 50,000 का एक गोल पहुंचना है। तो चलते हैं एक बार हम लोग मैच हाईलाइट्स इसके ऊपर। ये मैच हाईलाइट पिछले मैच के ऊपर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन, क्योंकि DRX ने यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म किया एंड चिकन डिनर अपने नाम किया। कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को लग रहा था कि शायद से चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते थे, बट DRS गेमिंग मेरे को लग रहा था कि उनका बेटर स्पॉट है और वो लोग यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर एक प्रॉमिसिंग फाइट लेके जा सकते हैं, एक प्रॉमिसिंग तरीके से यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं। पर एक बार हम लोग यहाँ पे नजर डाल लेते हैं हमारी विनिंग टीम स्टार्ट्स के ऊपर, बिकॉज़ DRX Gaming will be taking that winner chicken dinner with great number of elimination points, but Benny will be taking 5 elimination for his team and they will be taking 11 elimination consecutively on the map of Wrangle. They will be taking 21 point. देखिए 21 पॉइंट ऑन द मैप ऑफ रैंगल, इट्स रियली गुड। मैं बोल भी नहीं रहा कि डिसेंट है, इट इज रियली गुड, क्योंकि यहाँ पर राउंड के मुकाबले के ऊपर हम लोग यहाँ पे बोलते हैं 25 से ऊपर डिसेंट है, सो रैंगल के ऊपर एटलीस्ट 20 पॉइंट से ऊपर, इट्स गोना बी अ वेरी गुड मैच फॉर यू ऑल। दे परफॉर्म रियली रियली वेल एंड मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर लॉबी में अगर 60 से 70 प्लेयर्स होते तो 10 प्लेयर्स तो यहाँ पर इन्होंने ही एलिमिनेट किया, 11 प्लेयर्स एक्चुअली इन्होंने ही एलिमिनेट किए। सो DRX गेमिंग रियली अ गुड मैचअप एंड मैं शुरुआत से बोलूंगा यहाँ पर जो अप्रोच थी बहुत ही ज्यादा डिफरेंट। शुरुआत में ही यहाँ पर लोगों ने फाइट लेना स्टार्ट किया एंड अर्ली फाइट्स को कैपिटलाइज किया एंड 4v4 फाइट्स के अंदर यहाँ पर कोई भी गलती यहाँ पर लोगों ने नहीं दिखाई। सो अ रियली रियली गुड मैचअप इट वाज इट द प्रीवियस वन एंड देखते हैं यहाँ पर DRX गेमिंग की कोरियन टीम आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर डाल पाती है या फिर नहीं। एंड टू द ऑडियंस एंड द पीपल वाचिंग आउट देयर, देखिए सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को। हम लोग यहाँ पर आप लोग को बार बार बोलते रहते हैं बट आप लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते हो, तो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए। लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द MVP because DRX Benny will be becoming that MVP.
I mean, he was one of the key factors for the side and the key players for sure, with 5 eliminations, 376 damage, 1 assist, 29 minutes and 20 seconds of survival time, 3 knocks and 80 heal. He was the star player for the side, and well, he is the MVP for the game there as well on the map of on the map of Erangel. I'm sorry. As we head down to Miramar, let's see if the consistency is going to be coming in. That is the most important question, because the Alex did get the chicken dinner right now, but if the consistency is not there, then they might have, they might find it troublesome to qualify the grand finals. As we will be also taking a look at other damage dealers, we'll be taking a look at the top 4 players, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be some familiar faces, because we did see a lot of these teams, a lot of these players deal immense amount of damage. This was a very good Erangel at the end. We did see some pretty good number of eliminations coming in. You can see Poxy with 4 eliminations. Hyun Bin once again from Nongshim, the MVP, coming in the other day. But now Kent with 3 eliminations as well. These are the top 4 players.
Yep, these are going to be the top 4 players, and we'll be having towards to our top 4 teams to watch out into the upcoming one. And देखते हैं कौन सी हमारी top 4 teams रहेंगी, जिसमें से DRX तो एक रहेगी ही, WOOB Esports could be the teams to watch out as well. DRS Gaming was also looking so damn promising into the previous one, and maybe हो सकता है कि वो भी हमारी टॉप टीम्स हो, बट बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस है हर टीम की आती हुई। एंड इसी के साथ में ये रहेंगे हमारे कुछ टॉप 4 प्लेयर्स एंड टॉप 4 टीम्स के बारे में भी हम लोग बात करें। एक बार हम लोग कंफर्मेशन का भी वेट करेंगे। एंड एज द प्रीवियस वन वाज गुड, बट मिरामार, डू यू थिंक वी कैन विटनेस द सेम स्टोरी लाइन एज Erangel?
Probably so. I think it's going to be one of those matches where you will see some commotion pretty early. Mid game's probably going to be a little, little silent, calm before the storm towards the end of the game, where we will be witnessing once again the final circles and a lot of chaotic fights. As we have teams to watch coming into the next one, Nongshim is someone you need to keep an eye out for. BTR, VOIN, and DRX, of course, with the chicken dinner in their favor too. So they are going to be these are going to be the teams to keep an eye out for going into the next map of Miramar. Apart from these, I think DRS and Flash are someone you need to always keep an eye out for on the map, on that map at least.
I mean, that could be the case scenario, and these are the teams to watch out, as we did witness DRX will be taking that winner with the chicken, and the BTR, VOIN, Esports, and Team NS. So 2 Indonesian and 2 Korean teams will be reigning supreme, and the flags are reigning supreme here as well. And especially these Korean teams today, they're performing really, really well. So let's see, BTR with DRX or NS, can they actually pick up a chicken dinner or not? And Edge. Into the next one, we'll be having a look under the match summary, and DRX Gaming, they will be taking 21 points into the previous one. So into the overall ranking, I'd say they're having a better spot now.
Yeah, I think overall standing, they're definitely going to be jumping up some numbers, and it's going to help their motive for sure. Going to give them a little bit of momentum and the confidence boost that they need. 64 eliminations in total, 12 opponent eliminations, 2 airdrops loaded, and 1 vehicle elimination, I believe, was the last one that we did see for the chicken dinner there, and 7,223 healing done. Shaka on the side of WARGYE with the longest elimination at 310 meters. As we take a look at the match standings, we will see DRX at the top with 21 total points. 1 and 13, 10 for Boom, 10 for FN, 8 for NS and BTR, 7 points for DRS, as WARGYE and Team Flash will be only able to get 4, 3 for SKYFORCE, 4 Tribes, SKG with 2, 1 for SCYTES, Team Secret, and 52 Esports, and unfortunately for RIQ and ASI8, they were able to get only, none as a matter of fact. And T2K, they didn't even show up, so they will also be handed a big fat 0.
Yeah. These are going to be the match rankings as summarized by Edge. So everyone performed really well, but the thing is, they were not going to be joining T2K Esports. They did not join even a single match there. So the Nepali fans watching out there, मैं आप लोगों से एक बड़ी पूछना चाहूँगा. I want to ask you all why Team T2K Esports is not joining in today. Please do let us know to all the Nepali fans watching out there and supporting DRS, and do support T2K Esports, because today they are not joining in a single match. So please do let us know why they are not joining in and what's going to be the reason. But let's just have a look onto our match overall rankings, because on the first page, all these teams, they are performing really, really good. BTR, RIQ, FN, DRS, everyone, they are having a great matchup. But the teams on the second page, they are there into the yellow zone, and especially teams from the 5th to the 29th, 15th to the 29th spot. It's going to be really hard for them to make a comeback.
BTR 150 plus, RQ 150 plus, FN 150 plus too. So DRS, they probably are going to be the next in line along with Flash to surpass that 150 mark and be in a safe position. D plus K on the other hand, 122, and they're in group red, I'm sorry. So they will have some time left tomorrow and day after. 112 points for SCYTES and SKYFORCE on 101, along with the Xavier. Both these teams. Now, SKYFORCE, of course, is going to be the last day for them, but the Xavier, they still have some games to go for.
And I just want to have a look at the 18th and the 19th team, actually, where they're having their spot and how they're going to actually perform, because the team on the 18th and the 19th spot, I guess it was Ultra Ego Aries, and there was one more team got to be joining in. Let's just have a look. Oh, it's not actually Ultra Ego's Edge. They got dethroned. It is the previous one, T2K Esports. They are also on the second page, but it's going to be DRX Gaming will be joining their spot. Boom Esports will be joining in on the 18th as well. So Edge, DRX and Boom Esports performing really good. 4 times on the 16th spot. So all these teams from 16, 17, 18th, they need to perform really good, or else the game is over for them. Even a one bad match one more time, and I guess any team, be it DRX, be it Boom Esports and Team 4 Thrives, they can be on the red page, which is going to be the third page of our overall rankings, and they might actually get eliminated, man. They won't be able to qualify. They will get disqualified from the grand finals.
Red page, huh? Interesting terminology there. I like it. As we will take a look at the teams there for sure. Most of them are group green still, but Alter Ego Eris, not group green. 2K, not. BLUG, not too. So WARGYE are here with 51 points, 44 points for Team Secret, ASI8 on 32. The other teams, they still have chances because their matches are still yet to be played out. They will have 2 days of action left, which means 12 matches. But the teams here definitely have something to worry about. They need to pick up the pace, especially if they do esports. I understand it's the second day for them, but with only 1 point apiece in the last 2 matches, it is not that is not an average number, and that is not the consistency we want. Get at least 8, maybe 8 is decent. If you get 8 points, I think that is understandable. But anything less than that, is a bad game, if you ask me, but especially 1-1. 50 esports and 11 are the two teams that are going to be struggling the most at the moment. ASI 8 also, I don't really know why they're choking, but it just feels like they could do better.
Yeah, exactly. They can do better, to be honest. एक बारी एक दफा हम लोग यहाँ पर नजर डालते ओवरऑल एमवीपी के ऊपर, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है कि फेडरलेस, the Xavier's Wong and every player out there, they're performing really good. एक बार नजर डाल देते हैं हम लोग यहाँ पर ओवरऑल एमवीपी को. फेडरलेस यहाँ पर बनेंगे, यहाँ पर पहला खिलाड़ी जो लेके जाएगा फर्स्ट स्पॉट ओवरऑल एमवीपी के अंदर, 41 elimination points with 39 knockout stage. IRQ Fire will be taking the second spot. Paragross, Godless, and Final. FN Final is also their edge, so it's good. So 29 elimination and 22 knockouts they're also having, but Fatal is he's just totally dominating in the overall MVP scenario.
These players have, been performing consistently well, and well, the battle between these top five players is definitely going to be something to keep an eye out for. Moving into the next few matches, I think things are going to get interesting, especially between these players, right? And the teams, of course. RQ at the moment feeling the most confident because of the two top players that they have here, Pragos and Farhan, both of them in the overall MVP. Both of them doing really well in terms of position placement, in terms of damage dealt, and in terms of elimination. The synergy is definitely there, and RQ are not going to stop anytime soon.
I mean, RQ, they won't be stopping anytime soon, and especially सभी चार players यहाँ पर कभी भी रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे, because RQ, the level of consistency, and especially यहाँ पर हर एक मैं बोलूँगा प्लेयर और हर एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिखाता है, भले यहाँ पर कोई भी फेज हो, कोई भी सिनारियो हो. RQ and team RQ and all the four players of RQ, they are so on point, and the performance from that team, it's always amazing. Let's see एज यहाँ पर टीम RQ अगले मैच के अंदर कैसा खेलती है, क्योंकि अगला मैच होने जा रहा है हमारा मिरामार का. We did talk about our expectations and we did think कि यहाँ पर we do think कि यहाँ पर जो अगला मैच रहेगा उसके अंदर हम लोग को सेम स्टोरी लाइन देखने को मिल सकती है जैसे हम लोगों ने इरांगल के मैप के ऊपर देखा. सेम अर्ली फाइट्स, एंगेजमेंट्स हैपनिंग.
Those early skirmishes are important, but it has to be careful. They have to be careful and calculative about it. You can't really go in swinging blindly and expect to get all the points. I mean, if you get the points, well and good, but if you don't, no recall here on the map of Erangel and Miramar. So the caution has to be on point as we take a look at the votes coming in from the teams, but from the audience. I'm sorry, to the teams. Both tribes leading the charts with 7.6 thousand votes. DRS with 14.7k. I mean, both these teams leading the chart at the moment. ASI 8 almost hitting that 6,000 along with HORAA Esports. So these two are in the battle once again. But Four Tribes and DRS probably are going to be the ones coming out on top in terms of fan favorite votes. And all you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat, and well, votes will be counted against them and immediately be reflected here. And here's the thing. Top two teams with the highest number of votes will be qualifying to the grand finals, regardless of their position on the overall standings, regardless of how many points they have. So that is important, and also it's in the hands of you guys watching us on YouTube.
Exactly. So go and make sure to vote for your favorite team right now. It's really easy. All you have to do is just type hashtag and उसके साथ में team tag and जाइए जल्दी से कि vote करिए अपनी favorite team को, क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है कि Four Tribes and DRS भले ही यहाँ पर fan favorite teams हो, but मैं चाहता हूँ कि यहाँ पर कोई और team आए, and I don't think so that is possible, man. क्योंकि यहाँ पर अभी के लिए they are just totally dominating, man. The fans, they are just going crazy for their team, for the players playing out there. And इसके बाद में हम लोग एज बहुत ही जल्द देखेंगे मैप रोटेशन को. पता है यहाँ पर अगला मैप कौन सा होने जा रहा है जो रहेगा मिरामार का. Everything is set, the proximity is set, the players are set, the lobby is set, and we are about to fly soon.
We're about to fly soon and land as well. Miramar coming in. We've seen M24s already on the map of Rondo. Can we see it here as well? Can we see a bigger weapon maybe? I'm talking about the AWM. Can we maybe take a look at that coming in? A sniper action between two teams, or maybe more between two hills. That would be crazy. Hopefully that will be witnessed by us here. We will have to wait and watch if those airdrops are going to be looted, if the players are going to be opting for that situation. Usually, we once again just see Mini 14s, the DMRs coming in, of course, the M4s in that mid to long range fights, and then the shotguns, S1686, DBS, and also the S12K coming up, of course. QBZ is another weapon that we've seen a lot onto this map. And one more weapon that usually catches us off guard are those Uzis and vectors in specific.
I mean, yes, some of the players of Team FN, or it was, I don't know, I'm not able to recall the player, but they were using that vector, right? And they were wielding that weapon so perfectly. And it's good to see some of the new metas incoming age, because we are sick of this shotgun, man. Especially me, I really miss those sniper rifle actions incoming, and I'm glad to see, and especially in phase third, we have seen some of those sniper rifle actions incoming from the side of Venom, especially from the side of T2K Esports. That headshot coming in from that AWM, it was really good. But now it's going to be the last match, ladies, and I mean last. Not the last actually, but the first Miramar today we are witnessing on day number 4. Edge, we are heading towards the Miramar and Asia Valvers chapter 3rd. Playoffs qualifiers, phase 3rd it's going to be, and it's going to be number 21. And let's see which team will be taking this winner chicken dinner. और इस दिन के अंदर का पहला मुकाबला जो रहेगा मिरामार के ऊपर, देखते कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर को. लॉस लियोनेस के आसपास यहाँ पर जो फ्लाइट पाथ है, Chomacera, Maladevar, Picaro, Montinovo, Pauger, San Martin, El Post, La Cobria, कुछ ऐसे रीजन रहेंगे जहाँ पर टीम्स आराम से ज़्यादा लंबा ग्लाइड उन लोगों को नहीं करना पड़ेगा. All they have to do is just glide a little bit till there. But जिन भी टीम्स को यहाँ पर Lebanese, Elazar, Clues, the Vele, Campo Milita, Torre, Amuda के रीजन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. They have to glide a lot. They have to find themselves a vehicle, and तब जाके अपने desired drop location के ऊपर पहुँचेंगे. But Puerto Parusa and Impala, they are also in the region. They're really far away on the map. So let's see, Edge, those 4v4 engagements in the region of Los Angeles, Picaro, and Hacienda and Petron will butt up really soon.
Well, Patona to La Cabrera, that's the flight path. And as you pretty much cover all the regions of the map, it's definitely going to be a little harder to go towards the corners of the map. But I think it's still going to be, fairly easy, because of the flight path. Especially looking at the things on towards Picado, we have a fight already. 40 and RIQ. 4 tribes, unfortunately, not a great start for them. And I kind of want to see where the circle ends up to. We don't really see the circle just yet. But Picado coming in. 4 tribes, after not a good game 1 and 2. Can they finally turn the tide around here on the map of Miramar, where there's no water, by the way?
Exactly, T24 OP, यहाँ पर down होते हैं Zypha, Penguin, AK, Falak and IQ being the Soulman starting, but no, उनको भी यहाँ पर down किया जाएगा. He got caught off guard. This is not good. 4 drives यहाँ पर Penguin and IQ के साथ में survive करते हुए, and Falak यहाँ पर spot किया जाएंगे. Gen Force को यहाँ पर spot किया, M249 रहेगी हाथ में. RQ के against ये जो fight है, जो टकराव यहाँ पर start हो चुकी है. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर Zypha को finish off कर दिया जाएगा. IQ is just barely surviving on the pixel HP. बाहर जाएंगे दोबारा से, शायद से Zypha के crate से कुछ यहाँ पर first hits मिल जाएंगी. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर फलक के पास में भी कोई फर्स्ट हिट नहीं रहेंगे. IQ क्या वो मॉली कनेक्ट रही? नो, ही वाज सो फॉर्चुनेट कि वो मॉली एनिमेशन में थी और कनेक्ट नहीं हो पाई एज, और एल्स IQ का नॉकआउट रहा था. एंड RQ कभी भी एप्लीकेशन कर सकती थी. एंड नाउ वी कैन सी वो ट्राइब्स फलक यहाँ पर मॉली के अंदर चल के गए. ही इज बर्निंग राइट नाउ. एंड यहाँ पे जेन फोर्स बेहतरीन नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकाला था. बट अभी के लिए हम यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं फलक ने यहाँ पे शायद से एक प्लेयर को डाउन किया था. बट नो, द ग्रेनेड, व्हाट?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Jump Force! That grenade! I am speechless right now.
Both tribes once again gone. Once again with nothing to show for. We thought maybe they will use a different strategy on Erangel and Miramar. Well, looks like it's not coming in handy. They're gone. One elimination is all they were able to get, and the first team to get eliminated. One of the first teams to get eliminated. Oh no, wait. They are the first team to get eliminated. It is 52 not joining again.
Yep. God damn, and those were that was an amazing grenade incoming. Team 4 tries, they got eliminated with Team 52. I guess they did not join in. So we are done. And I'm in 3 teams. They're not here into the lobby. Let's see what will be happening. Team Flash on our screen. And 0 elimination points whatsoever right now. And Team Flash, let's see how they're going to be playing this game. And Lost to के आसपास यहाँ पे players and Team Flash के आसपास रहेगी SCYTES ESPORTS की team. एक 4v4 fight यहाँ पे बहुत ही जल्द start होगी.
A 4v4 fights are going to be crucial. And Flash coming in with their main roster right now tells you how important the situation has turned out now for them. With 4 games left, they will probably be hoping to get themselves into a good position on the overall 150 plus points. So 19 points more in the next 4 games are going to be ideal, are going to be their main focus on. Coming in at the moment, 5 minutes mark. Another elimination as Team Flash open things up. Zyvan with the first one on the board. ASI 8 feeling the heat now coming in from the side of Team Flash.
Team Flash 4 ही प्लेयर्स ने यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन ओपनिंग निकाली है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर इसके साथ में क्रिप्टो को डाउन किया जाएगा. ये ओपनिंग बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर इजाफा इस गेम के अंदर किया जाएगा. And now we can see FL tops right now. Edge 2 elimination लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर बेहतरीन इजाफा करेंगे इसी के साथ में Zeus. They're having all 4 players. Edge, what do you think? Can Team Flash actually make this chicken dinner happen?
I mean, it's still pretty early into the game, so I mean, they definitely can. I mean, any team can, right? It's 5 minutes in. Every team has the potential to get the chicken dinner, and that's exactly why they're here. Facing off against the other best teams of the region. As a circle is pretty much in the center. There's going to be a lot of these players going towards San Martin, Hacienda del Petron, Pecado, of course. But who do you think? Who do you think is going to be the one coming out on top here on the map of Miramar in this game?
Team Flash, I feel like, man, I do have a wife for Team Flash. No cast but still, Team Flash, I feel like they might actually take this chicken dinner off. The grenades are just raining supreme. Team FN is coming with an amazing fight. देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या scenarios हम लोग देखने को मिलेंगे. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 0 elimination लोग के पास में रहेंगे. Ghost यहाँ पे down actually हो चुका है. Crazy. He is just bleeding. And now the grenade. बीटिया कैन के ऊपर बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड MK49 हाथ में रहेगी. वो जो वेपन है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन. बट अभी के लिए एफएन फाइनल आगे तरफ बढ़ेंगे. एसओल के साथ में पहला एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपने यहाँ पर हाथ में लेके जाएंगे. इंडोनेशिया वर्सेस कोरियन. एच दिस फाइट इज आल्सो गेटिंग मोर एंड मोर इंटेंस. इस बार 2v4 मैन को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. फिर शॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. BTR, they are bleeding. They're surviving with Solomon standing, and they got obliterated now. Solomon standing, I guess he's also going to get down. Edge, RQ का Gen Force यहाँ पर बेहतरीन नॉकआउट निकालेंगे. In Fatalist, he's the MVP and he has been spotted and he is gone.
He's gone. Federals. BTR. He was the overall MVP, and unfortunately, he could not save his team at the moment. 6 eliminations for RIQ. They will snatch that number 1 spot from the side of BTR yet again, reclaiming their position at the top of the leaderboard. 7 eliminations, 162 points. RIQ with 3 players standing. Looking like the confidence is back on their side. I mean, it never left them, to be really honest. They were the ones at the top, and 167 points, 162 points. They are going to be one of the contenders qualifying first, of course. SDRS Gaming, on the other hand, Flag is the tech. They're here trying to take down the players themselves. SKYFORCE, they got to be careful. They can get third-partied.
They can. DRX XMPLZ with the UMP in the hand. आगे की तरफ बढ़ते प्लेयर को स्पॉट करने की दरकार, but no, the shotgun just range supreme Cyclone and Killer Whitey. पीछे से भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए थर्ड पार्टी के सिनेरियो यहाँ पे बनेंगे, बट अभी के लिए साइक्लोन यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लोच के जैसे उनका भी नॉकआउट आएगा। जी हाँ, इसके साथ में यहाँ पे साइक्लोन को डाउन करेंगे। किलर वाइटी हाथ में रहेगी TVS एंड सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर प्ले अपने प्लेयर्स ने पिक ऑफ किए थे। एक प्लेयर डाउन, बेहतरीन 1v2 1v3 भी यहाँ पर कर दिया है किलर वाइटी। That is just amazing. SKYFORCE का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, क्या एक 1v4 यहाँ पर किलर वाइटी दिखा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। सांचर is going to be the Solomon standing and team DRX Gaming यहाँ पर XMPLZ को रिवाइव करेंगे, बट वो जो ग्रेनेड आएगा सांचर की तरफ से कनेक्ट कर सकता है। That is going to be a well quick grenade edge. कनेक्शन लेगा या फिर नहीं, पर एक 1v4 यहाँ पर किलर वाइटी की तरफ से आया, बेहतरीन हो जाएगा। Sacher, he's really low to the HP. This is the moment, Killer Whitey. This is the moment to push him, and this is the right opportunity to do that 1v4. Killer Whitey, तो हम रीसेट करेंगे, XMPLZ को यहाँ पर रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा, बट दूसराज के एरिया से तो प्रॉक्सिमिटी सेटिंग थर्ड पार्टी के लिए यहाँ पर DRX की टीम आती हुई।
Gotta be careful. I mean, Sanchez is still here in the vicinity. XMPL will have to go for that play immediately, but XMPL, he will lose his life. DRX, the perfect timing. I'm not really sure if they know where Sanchez is. Do they expect him? I feel like maybe they do. They're checking at the moment, but I don't think they realize that he's there. They will find him, but they're not ready for him. So this could come out as a surprise. But with 4 players standing, I don't think Sanchez stands a chance here unless they isolate him. And the grenades are coming in, which means they probably are expecting. And now they already know. Sanchez spotted. He's probably going to get taken down. 1v4. Probably impossible.
Oh man, Sanchez, Solomon standing, spotted the player, going for the shots, amazing hip fire incoming. Yeah, 1v2. Oh no, wait, Sanchez! Oh my god!
What?
Sanchez with an amazing 1v4! DRS Gaming, that was a huge blunder incoming!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my fucking lord! Sanchez, what in the world was that 1v4?
A magical performance coming in. The movement there was epic coming in. He found a perfect corner to hold his ground and then took everyone down. DRX. I don't even want to call that a chicken curse at this point. That was just Sanchez outplaying them. Oh, absolutely ridiculous performance coming in. That one before was something for the... That's getting on the highlight reel for sure. And Sanchez is going to be really happy. SKYFORCE,
sure.
They survived 2 fights. Not just DRS, but also the side of DRX now.
Oh man, Sanchez, that was a goal-like performance incoming. Immense level of 1v4. He was on point. And Edge. I mean, I did not speculate that thing happening. Right? I was way too much slow paced because I was feeling like somewhere around that Sanchez he was going to get finished off. But Sanchez, I mean, what on our green earth he did. That 1v4, it was amazing, man. It was amazing. Everything was on point. Everything was perfect. And Edge, we did underestimate the Sanchez. He won't be able to make that 1v4, but he proved us wrong. That was an amazing clutch incoming. That was the best 1v4 till now.
That definitely is one of the best 1v4s out there. Best 1v4 I still think was Agent 47, Agent 47's from Team 52 against WARGYE. That I don't think is going to be top, at least for me, because of the fact that it was under immense pressure. Anyway, coming in back to the game, we do see another elimination coming up. We're down to 11 teams now. Juke is going to get dropped immediately. RIQ with only 1 player standing now. Genforce. Team Secret's a 1v1 and Genforce will get taken out. Team Secret will win this, but at what cost? They've already lost 3 players up to 4 eliminations. Absolute brilliant performance coming in from RIQ already. Decent game. DRS and DRX are going to be upset with the situation that they were in. But Team Secret, with just 1 player standing now, it's going to change the dynamics. They will have to go a little slower. They will have to play a little smarter.
Man, I'm still stuck, Edge. That 1v4 coming in from the side of Sancher, I'm still stuck in that moment right now. They are Korean team that all four players they choked a lot, man. I did not speculate that thing happening whatsoever. I mean, what about you, man? I mean, I'm just still shivering right now. I mean, those were some goosebump moments coming in. Sancher, that 1v4 was on point, man. I'm still stuck there. That has been engraved in my memory now.
That is going to be a core memory for sure. Not just for us, for everyone watching out there too. But that's what makes these players great. You never really know when they pull off something incredible. You never really know when you're going to be seeing something as good as that. Getting something unexpected, which is exactly why you always have to pay attention to what's happening here on the map. You never really know who's gonna be the hero, who's gonna be making those hero plays. Sancher, at the moment, is the one that doesn't wear a cape, but will be called Superman right now.
Yep. टीम वॉरगे बहुत ही ज़्यादा क्लोज आ चुकी है एंड एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर साइट्स के साथ में यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेगी एंड देखते हैं कैसा इजाफा यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा टीम वॉरगे की तरफ से अभी भी यहाँ पर रेड जोन में है देखिए ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर तीसरे पेज पर है सो बहुत ही ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा अभी तक उनके लिए दिक्कतें बन सकती है सो वॉरगे इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर देम टू बी एट द राइट सिचुएशन यहाँ पर इस वाले मैच के अंदर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करना पड़ेगा बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स यमी द क्रॉस the red dot, it's on point. Will he go for the shot? Will he go for the shot? अभी टार्जन के ऊपर कोई भी शॉट्स यहाँ पे दागे नहीं गए हैं. He's letting him live. Edge. But will it be the right decision?
That is the question. I mean,
Max.
peeks. He takes his sweet time and then he peeks. He will be getting it. And boom. Now with 4 players. Still standing, 3 eliminations for them. NFN holding on to their players at the moment, still holding on to their ground. They're out in the open, not in a great spot. So they've got to be very careful with how they play this from here on forward.
साइड्स के आउटलो को यहाँ पर पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा यमी की तरफ से एंड शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी वहाँ पर उसी समय कर दिया गया था तो स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में इजाफा करेंगे इन साइड्स के प्लेयर को यहाँ पर एक एक करके ढूंढेंगे पीछा किया जाएगा साइड्स के आखिरी खिलाड़ी को यहाँ पर बाहर किया जाएगा बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी बेहतरीन यहाँ पर खेलते हुए इस मैच के अंदर मेरा मार का मैच यहाँ पर बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए अभी तक तो यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस आ रही है मैं बोलूँगा बट साइड्स की यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस मैं बोलूँगा इतनी ज़्यादा बेहतरीन नहीं है एंड आज के दिन के अंदर शो किए चौथी जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर 8 टीम्स रहेंगी एंड 22 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी विनर चिकन डिनर देखिए बहुत दूर की बात है बट अभी के लिए वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम एनएस वॉरगे बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर दिखाते हुए एंड मैं बोलूँगा उनके चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं सो एडवांटेज उन लोगों के पास में बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ा रहेगा उस एडवांटेज को अपना पावर कैसे बनाते कैसे कैपिटलाइज करते हैं एज वो एक क्वेश्चन रहेगा बट द थिंग इज टीम वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स एंड टीम एनएस दे आल्सो परफॉर्म्ड रियली गुड टुडे बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स यमी उनकी टीम की तरफ से यहाँ पर आज सारा काम करते हुए डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर बार दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पर हर मैच के अंदर पिछले मैच के अंदर भी यहाँ पर यमी बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस किए लास्ट में तरीके से यहाँ पर पॉइंट्स निकाले मजीद प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट किया था बट नाउ वी कैन सी वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स एंड टीम एनएस ये 2 ऐसी टीम रहेंगी जिनके पास एडवांटेज तो है बट क्या कैपिटलाइज कर पाएंगे
Making sure they take advantage of the situation, turning it into a position of comfort is probably going to be the key. Those players' advantage are going to be coming in play too. Boom with 5 eliminations already. Going into the last few zones. With 4 players still standing is important. As the circle will be moving away from them, so they will have to make their way back in. And Final is in a very tough spot. He can get eliminated any time soon. And look at the last one player on side of Team Secret near the airdrop. He has to be careful too.
Yeah, he got to be really careful. And now we can see FN यहाँ पर 4 पॉइंट्स तो ले लिए बट उनका एक पैर एक्चुअली डाउन हो चुका है एज FN शारजांग शार एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर का खामियाजा उनको भुगतना पड़ा है अभी के लिए. They're in a good spot, they're in a better spot. But the thing is कि कब तक, क्योंकि यहाँ पे बूम esports के खिलाड़ी सीधा यहाँ पे स्लैमन करेंगे इनके कंपाउंड के ऊपर. जो फाइट है 4v3 की दरकार यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी टीम स्काईफोर्स का आखिरी खिलाड़ी, HKG का आखिरी खिलाड़ी. बट यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं FN वर्सेस बूम esports किस तरह से शॉट्स आएंगे. टीम HKG शॉट्स लेते हुए बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर शॉट्स डाले जाएंगे. बूम esports का एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुका है. क्या लीड ऑफ हो गया अपनी फाइनल यहाँ पर एक पिक्सल के ऊपर सरवाइव करते हुए. जो पिक्सल है यहाँ पर सरवाइव कर रहे हैं फाइनल के ऊपर. फाइनली वो जो मोलोटॉप का कनेक्शन है वो आएगा जरूर बूम esports की. यमी अभी यहाँ पर अपने आप को हील कर लेंगे. रिवाइवल भी यहाँ पर कंप्लीट हो चुका है एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं पीछे से कीवो बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर क्रॉस फायर कंडीशन सेट ऑफ करते हुए. एक नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आ चुका है. फाइनल एंड क्रेजी सर्वाइविंग यमी का यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन में नॉकआउट. बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर टीम FN दिखाते हुए यहाँ पर रिवाइव कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. मुझे नहीं लगता कि रिवाइवल की तरफ जा भी रहे हैं. एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आता हुआ एंड यमी को शायद से फिनिश ऑफ कर सकते हैं. He's just barely surviving behind the compounds and मॉल यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ होंगे. एंड जो फाइट है बूम esports के लिए इनके सही रुख में नहीं जा रही है. पीछे से वार्गे भी आ चुके हैं एंड करते हुए एक थर्ड पार्टी शाका वो esports के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेंगे. मॉल को यहाँ पे डाउन किया गया था मौला की तरफ से. एंड इनसेन लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस मैन. टीम वार्गे दे आर आल्सो परफॉर्मिंग रियली गुड एंड आउट ऑफ द माइंड्स. बट टीम FN अपने प्लेयर को दोबारा से पैरों पे खड़ा किया. बूम esports जो स्लैमन आया था ये उनके लिए सही नहीं. स्लैमन की दरकार तो भले ही थी बट बूम esports अपने ही खिलाड़ियों को धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर जाते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. अपने ही खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर धीरे धीरे एलिमिनेट होते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. SKYFORCE Sancher after that amazing 1v4. Sancher on our screen. लोग जो सामने WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाता हुआ. ग्रेनेड का कनेक्शन अभी तक यहाँ पर हालांकि नहीं बनेगा. एंड जैसी स्किन वैसी ही परफॉर्मेंस मैं बोलूंगा. जब इन्होंने DRX को एलिमिनेट किया था मुझे ध्यान देना चाहिए था that he is having a colossal title skin. So to the all the V fans out there जिन्होंने भी Attack on Titan देखा, you guys know that colossal titan is just really a gigantic titan. And Sancher, he just played like a colossal titan. He was a titan in the previous fight and that 1v4 on point, precision, accurate, everything down to the bottom, the knees, everything was perfect. And that is going for the highlighter for sure, man. कैसे डालते हैं हम लोग यहाँ पर नॉन रेड फोर्सेस के ऊपर एक और कोरियन टीम. एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पे नॉन रेड फोर्सेस ये जो कोरियन टीम है इनके पास में कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है. स्पॉट भले प्लेयर्स को किया चुका है एंड अभी तक हम लोग देख सकते हैं WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी सांचर ही जस्ट barely surviving. एक मिनट अगर WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी दागेंगे तो शायद से प्लेयर को डाउन किया जा सकता है. रेड फोर्सेस अभी के लिए यहाँ पे देखिए एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर इजाफा आना चाहिए. अगर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं मिले मैं बोलूंगा शायद से बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कतें हो सकती है क्योंकि कोरियन टीम्स एंड स्पेशली टीम NS कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर मिरामार के आखिरी मैच के अंदर अपने चिकन डिनर लेके गए थे. उसके बाद में मैं बोलूंगा अगर इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर ले लेते, एक और मिरामार के ऊपर चिकन डिनर ले लेते तो अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस. पर सांचर फर्स्ट एड पॉपिंग करते हुए 7 टीम से 18 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर इस लॉबी तक जिंदा. एक और फर्स्ट एड पॉपिंग करनी पड़ेगी सांचर को. एक्चुअली बैंडेजेस को अप्लाई करेंगे व्हिच इज द रियली गुड डिसीजन इनकमिंग. अपने यहाँ पर रिसोर्सेस को बचाते हुए एक और बैंडेज को पॉप इन करेंगे. एंड WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी हर वक्त यहाँ पर उन ग्रेनेड्स उन मोलोटॉव्स को स्पैम करते हुए. बट द थिंग इज कब तक यहाँ पर सांचर जिंदा रह पाएंगे. एक और ग्रेनेड आया. अब तो आप फर्स्ट एड पॉप इन करनी ही पड़ेगी. WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी इस अकेले खिलाड़ी के ऊपर इतनी ज्यादा यूटिलिटीज उन्होंने दाग दी है कि वो यूटिलिटीज से ध्वस्त हो जाएंगे. और मैं बोलूंगा अगर उन लोगों के पास में यूटिलिटीज नहीं रहेगी अंत तक तो मुश्किल हो सकती है. जिसके साथ में यहाँ पे सांचर को बाहर किया जाएगा. टीम SKYFORCES होती हुई बाहर एंड वी आर डाउन टू टॉप 5 टीम्स. टीम सीक्रेट्स यहाँ पर 12 months stranding team FN, they will be having 3 months stranding. One esports team NS and WARGYE, they will be surviving with 3 players individual. I mean 3 players, actually 3 teams surviving with 4 players, which is really good. And now team FN, हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं, देखिए 7 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हम लोग के पास में मिल चुके हैं. यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया, टीम WARGYE को स्पॉट किया गया था. एंड FN वर्सेस WARGYE, ये जो फाइट है कभी भी इनिशिएट हो सकती है. जो 4v4 बैटल है कभी भी इनिशिएट हो सकती है. एज
with 5 teams now here, the ones with the man advantage clearly should be the ones coming out on top, but at the moment there are a lot of these teams surviving with 4 players. A lot, I mean, in out of these 5, of course. Nongshim, WARGYE, VOIN, FN with 3 and Team Secret with 1. That one surviving player has somehow managed to sneak his way into the top 5. It's not going to be easy from here on forward, because now the circle will become smaller and smaller, and the teams and the players are going to get closer and closer, so he might get spotted out. And WARGYE, I think, are going to be heard by Euro Wrong at the moment. Grenade being cooked and thrown. Shaka will give away his position. WARGYE are spotted. Now coming in. Look at Shaka. Look at Shaka. He's gonna be coming in and it's gonna be taken down immediately. And now WARGYE with only 2 players standing. Gotta be careful. Euro Wrong will be dealt with a damage. Chip damage by the grenade, and this grenade might actually deal more. Another chip damage. So he's down to 50% health. And is in good hands at the moment, because there is a bit of backup coming in. But FN, they're feeling the heat, because Potato 5 also now diverting his attention towards FN. They're being third-partied here. 1 player standing, Euro Wrong, that is. He will go for the revival onto his teammate, who did come up next to him. But immediately will be facing the likes of Nongshim, VOIN, and WARGYE at the same time. It's not easy, but we will be, hopefully, witnessing him surviving a little longer. Euro Wrong and final. The last 2 surviving players inside of FN's John. And those grenades are raining on him, and he might just get taken out. There are too many players here. Too many players out in the open. Euro Wrong, the last man standing now on the side of FN. With 8 eliminations, I feel like this is going to be the end. Team Secret, on the other hand, that last surviving player, probably looking good, and Euro Wrong, I think he will be taken down. So he's going to be the one putting the final bullet in his head, or maybe not. At the moment, yes, it is. It is him taking him down, and the FN are going to be taken out, and WARGYE also in the meanwhile are gone. This is insane. Both the teams going out with insane number of players alive too. But we are looking at Nongshim and VOIN right now. Team Secret holding on to his position, probably be waiting for the perfect opportunity, and I think he thinks the time is right. He will be able to drop one, not be able to go for that information immediately. As you've been now capitalizing on the players inside of VOIN, Zeta is going to get taken down. 1 player standing on the side of VOIN. It is Poxy. As Team Secret, they'll be on the verge of getting eliminated, and they will get taken out. Nongshim XCY will be the one taking him out of the equation. Nongshim looking like they are on the verge of getting a 3rd chicken dinner for themselves as VOIN, the last player standing. Poxy 5 will not be able to withstand the froze coming in from the 3 players there towards the end, and Nongshim Red Force will be the ones coming out on top with another chicken dinner.
Man, amazing chicken dinner it was into the previous one, and finally on the map of Miramar it turned out to be a good one, and they performed really good. And especially the highlight for me in this match was that 1v4 coming in from the side of Sancher, and that 1v3 coming in from the side of Killer Whitey. They were going to be my highlight of this match. That was an amazing match. Miramar, it turned out to be a great one.
Miramar. Oh, it was a great matchup. Unfortunately, could not say the same about 4th Tribes.
Yep. And I mean 4 thrives. मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर जो भी करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे एंड इस 4v4 फाइट के अगेंस्ट या आरक्यू के अगेंस्ट उसमें एडवांटेज यहाँ पर उन लोग के पास में ये था जिसकी वजह से एलिमिनेशन उन लोग का बहुत ही चलाता हुआ एंड बाहर हुए इस गेम से। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम FN टीम BTR this fight between Indonesia versus Korea. This was also a good fight happening. To be honest, they were gathering a lot of shots and damage from the backends as well. Third party scenarios, to be honest, Edge. DRS, Killer Whitey, this 1v3. It was so majestic. It was really, really good. But Sancher, that 1v4, it was just amazing, man. That 1v4 coming in front of Sancher, it was mythical.
That was insane, and I think that set the pace for him. Now going into the next few matches, he's gonna be feeling really confident and much more. It's gonna be looking much more scary for sure. That I think was the most important clutch for the side of SKYFORCE, especially DRS and DRX both were down. I think that was unexpected, but here, boom, Yami taking his sweet time to take down the player on side of site was also very well played. You know, the teams and the players here towards this part of the map usually tend to give us some clips in terms of highlights. This time it was boom. And FN here as well, you know, he did survive towards the end, but it just wasn't enough. Too many players from too many angles could not help but had to go for the retaliation and immediately did go down there. The numbers were just too many for him, covered from all regions.
Exactly, and this is gonna be the team stats on our screen now, and Nongshim Red Forces will be taking this winner chicken dinner. They were the hungrier team out there, and they will be having great number of elimination points as well, and insane level of performance edge. Everyone performed really well, and especially NS, they came on top. They took that winner chicken dinner with great number of elimination points as well. 8 elimination points into the hands now.
8 plus 10, that's 18, and they will take it. They're going to be happy with the situation coming in. Nongshim, third chicken dinner for them. They're looking really, really good right now on the overall. I mean, when they started, we were questioning with 3.6 points not good enough, but then towards the end, they did get a double yesterday, and now they start off with another chicken dinner here in third map. As RQ GenForce is going to be the MVP. 6 eliminations, 656 damage, no assist, 12 minutes and 48 seconds of survival time, 3 knocks, and 197 heal. He is once again looking like he's ready to pick some numbers up and get himself back on the overall MVP.
He's back on the MVP, and GenForce with 6 elimination points and 3 knockouts performed really, really well. And GenForce, he just totally owned it. And all the players from the start of RQ, they're performing really, really good. And GenForce especially, I'm good to see him in the MVP panel. And let's see, into the overall MVP, can he actually join his spot? But after this, let's just have a look on the top 4 players into the previous one and the top 4 players. It's gonna be GenForce, Sancher, Crazy, and from the side of it's actually Team HKG Tines, or it's actually Team Secret team. Okay. So all the players performed really well, and especially Sancher, that 1v4, he was insane, man. He was insane. I mean, जितनी भी तारीफ करे सांचर की उस 1v4 के अंदर, it's just really less. I'm just speechless out there. 1v4. Sancher is a beast into the upcoming matches for sure.
Sancher, that one play did get him a spot in the top 4 players. You're definitely right about that. He's going to be really happy, and so are we, witnessing something as beautiful as that. As we have the top 4 teams now here to witness into the next few matches. We have SKYFORCE, probably is not going to be here. Yeah, of course. FN will be there, Nongshim, RRQ, and VOIN. But I also think SKYFORCE now is definitely going to be one of the teams that you kind of have to keep an eye out for, especially after the clutch, right? It usually motivates the entirety of the squad. So regardless of them not being in the teams to watch here, I would love to keep an eye out for SKYFORCE going into the next rondo. It's going to be one of those aggressive maps up, and I think it's a really good one for them to actually accumulate some more points.
I mean, yes, absolutely. If we are talking about the map of Rondo, it's always important for them to make sure to be on top. Any team, if they're picking up a great chicken dinner on the map of Rondo, that will be the great case scenario coming in. But two Indonesian teams and two, I'd say, Korean team will be joining the spot again, and man, oh man, I mean, I have to say, Indonesian teams and Korean team, NS and team FN, good performance, and RQ and VOIN esports really well performed in the previous one. But let's just have a look at the match summary. 59 total elimination, 9 grenade freaking elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, and then we could see the longest elimination coming in from the side of Boom Kibo, and 1 vehicle elimination whatsoever into the previous one. We are done with Miramar, we are done with the first cycle in Edge. After this, we'll be heading towards to a last cycle of the day, which is going to be Rondo, Angle, and Miramar again.
Yeah, that cycle is going to be very important because now 3 matches left for the side for the players of Group Blue. 3 more chances is all that they will have to get themselves into a position where they can, just chill and relax and hopefully qualify to the grand finals. That is going to be the key, and that is going to be important because making it to the top 15, top 16, and top 18 is the only motive all of these teams have at the moment. Nonshim, 18 total points. FN with 12, 10 for VOIN and Team Secret, 9 for SF, RQ on 8, Boom on 6, 5 for WARGYE, 4 for Fast, DRS on 3, 2 for SCYTES and HKG, BTR, DRX, and 4 tribes with only 1 point, no point whatsoever for ASI, T2K, and 52 Esports.
Absolutely, teams on the 12th position to the 18th position, all of them, they got eliminated way too early, and they did not perform really well, I feel like. And into the upcoming matches, I want them to perform really better. Let's see, H, what will be the case scenario? But T2K Esports, Team 52, DRX, Boom, BTR, HKG got eliminated way too early. But NS will be coming on top and making that chicken dinner happen. But especially, man, DRS Gaming, although they are on the 10th spot, but Killer Whitey, that 1v3 is also one of the most key factor why DRS will be having 3 elimination points. But Killer Whitey, it was also an amazing 1v3 happening. I felt like somewhere around it could have been a 1v4, but DRX Gaming, after that they did the third party. But good for us, we were able to witness that Sanchir 1v4 after that.
We'll be looking out for more and more clutches into the upcoming matches for sure, as we have the HORAA rankings on our screen. RQ 163, FN up to 162, now overtaking BTR in third position, now 157, 138 for DRS, Flash on 135, 122 for DK, SCYTES on 114, 110 points for SKYFORCE, and 101 for D Xavier. These are your teams in the top 9, as we will take a look at the rest of the teams in the overall standings. The teams here at the top are mostly from Group Blue. Well, this is going to be the last 3 matches for them, and they have to get at least 130 points to at least feel safe.
Yes, absolutely. To feel safe, that is for sure. And the overall rankings on our screen now, and especially the teams on the first page, Edge. The consistency is good, especially team sides. I did not expect them to show up a great consistency. Anyway, they were able to capitalize only a fewer points into the previous one, just 7 points. But team sides, this team came out of nowhere in the playoffs qualifier phase, 3rd, and still performed really well. So team sides, a huge round of applause for that team, that Pakistani team performing really good. The Xaviers, although they weren't having any sort of matches today, but still they are in the first page. So just imagine how much domination they actually performed really into the previous days. That is why still they did not play 3 matches, but still they are in the first page. So the Xaviers, well played into the previous day. But let's just have a look on the second page, because teams here, they are in the yellow zone, and especially 4 Stripes, DRS Gaming, and Boom Esports, no changes on 16, 17, and the 18 spot.
These numbers here are pretty decent, but it is pretty scary as well. These numbers are pretty easy to take down, especially for the side of Group Red, who will be joining us tomorrow. So all those teams in Group Red, they're pretty much going to be feeling really confident looking at the numbers on the screen right now. With 3 more games, I mean, things can change. Let's say you can add up another 30, 40 points going into the next few, but you need to have a really good start. This rondo is very, very important for the teams in Group Blue. Group Green, I mean, they will also have the chance to, increase their points along with Group Red. 2 more days of action left after this. But with 3 games done, we only have 3 more here. And these are the top 18. We will take a look at the teams in 19th to 27th position as well. And they mostly are going to be Group Green. So understandable. But anyone from Group Blue there, it has to, if they have to step up immediately. And also, it's pretty much over for some of the teams.
I mean, that is true. And the overall rankings, they are looking good, but the third page teams, they're looking grim. The positioning coming in from the teams on the third page, it's not the best, right? So why not to actually level up, evolve, improve with their strategies? It's going to be Asia Balwas chapter third, and everyone is looking for the hunt, man. Everyone is looking for that victory. Edge, it's a third party tournament, but still I have to say the five and the feeling is just like as an official tournament. What do you think? What are your vibes? What are your feelings with the Asia Balwas chapter third?
I mean, it is very exciting. It's obviously giving us more moments from chapter 2, of course. Coming in with phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3, as we have the third page of the overall ranking on our screen. WARGYE 56, All Three go 54, along with Team Secret, 2K on 51, along with BLUG 46 points for Alpha Game, and ASI 8 on 32, 11 on 28, 21 points for 52 esports. Now, these two teams are struggling a lot, and this probably is going to be, a tough thing to swallow, but this probably is going to be the end for these two teams if they don't pick up in the next 3 maps. I mean, 11, for sure, we'll see them again tomorrow and day after. 52 esports as well, we will. But the pace that they are at right now, it's looking grim with each game that passes by.
I mean, exactly. That might be the case scenario. Team 11, Team 52, and A-Site Esports, WARGYE, Alter Ego, Team Secret, Team 2K, 2K Esports, Team Blue, and Alpha Gaming. These are the teams struggling the most on the third page. So why not to make a comeback right now? Team Secrets, they were able to manage a great threshold of a 39 banger in the previous one. But after that, Team Secrets, they fell short. They weren't able to make the same level of consistency after that. So Edge, Team Secrets, I mean, it's one of the teams that I have high hopes and expectations, but still, Team Secrets, they are not able to cope up with the things. I want to see the same level of domination they shown in the previous one, right? I mean, 39 banger, and I want them only to break their records with 20 or maybe 45 points.
Probably. Some records are going to be made, some records are going to be broken. At the moment, the record Federals is setting is incredible. He's on 9,000 plus damage with 41 eliminations and 41 knockouts. RQ Farron with 7,000 plus damage and final now, surpassing Pergoz on the overall MVP with 6,232 damage, 25 knocks, and 31 eliminations. Pergoz, 30 eliminations on the other hand, along with 30 knocks. Godless, 28 eliminations, 35 knockouts are going to be your top 5 overall MVP players at the moment.
I mean, that's true. They are going to be the top 5 overall MVPs. And Fadeless, he is just insane. Godless from the side of SKYFORCE. And I want to see Sanchez also joining in the top 5 and showing up his face and show what domination he is capable of doing so far. Fadeless, but 41 freaking elimination points with 41 knockouts as well and 9,000 plus damage, 16 minutes of survival average time, but 82 points in overall. Man, oh man, Fadeless from the side of BTR, the defending champions they are. Edge, I mean, I also want Team BTR BIGETRON by Vitality to win this one, to defend their title at least. Man, come on. 2 times Team Flash, okay, it's good, it's legendary. But third time, I want them, even if Team Flash win, I don't want them to dominate the whole lobby. I want that insane level of competition incoming. Be it 4Thrives, be it Team BTR, be it Team Flash only. But give that competition. We need those spicier matches. We need those spicier games and intense battles incoming into the overall rankings as well. The grand finals, I have a great feeling that they will be looking crazier and crazier every time. So let's see what will be the case scenario. But now we can see it's going to be the overall MVP screen on us right now, on our screens right now. After this, we'll be having a look on to our top 5. Actually, not top 5 actually fan favorite teams. What I'm saying, actually, our top fan favorite teams, because 4Thrives and DRS Edge, we don't even have to tell the fans what they want to do. They are just totally dominating, voting for your favorite team. 4Thrives will be taking 18,000 plus votes and DRS will be taking 15,000 plus votes. I mean, insane level of support coming in from the side of 4Thrives and DRS.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams have some really cool fans, let me tell you. Once again, the top two teams with the highest number of votes will be qualifying to the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. So make sure to vote for your favorite team, and how you do that is pretty simple. Type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat, and every time you send that message, it's one vote. So the teams with the highest number of votes, as I said, will be moving on to the grand finals without having to worry about the points. It doesn't matter where they are in the overall standings in terms of points, in terms of position. They will be getting a slot, but only top two teams. The rest, they will still have to worry about their position on the overall, and the points are still going to be coming in strong.
They will be coming up strong for sure. And now, two fan favorite teams will qualify in top 18. So fans watching out there, make sure to vote. And I guess they do know what they are doing. Spamming hashtag DRS, hashtag 40 to the comment section. Keep on supporting your favorite team. But now it's gonna be a cycle repeat. It's gonna be Rondo again. I'm super duper energetic, to be honest, and I want to see those chaotic matches incoming, because Edge, today we haven't seen a single chaotic match happening, man. I mean, from the start itself, we have seen a different level of approach. Those 4v4 engagement fights happening from the start itself. In the fourth zone, we have seen those teams surviving. But the thing is, those early chaos. Edge, what do you think? Can we see those early chaos happening or not?
I think Rondo, yes, definitely. I mean, it's one of those maps where you will see the early game skirmishes. You will see these teams fighting off against each other pretty early. So they have since they have the recall system available, they probably will be coming in strong, coming in hard, going for those early eliminations, because they want to accumulate as many points as possible as the day progresses. We're heading down to the end of the day. As for Group Blue, they're going to be, probably switching up gears, and they'll probably be going in stronger than ever.
Exactly, they will go for the stronger and ever. And these are going to be our favorite teams. And after this, we'll be having a look onto our, I'd say, map rotation. And we do know that the next map is going to be Rondo. Let's see, Edge, what's going to be happening. And looking forward to those chaotic matches happening. New York's factory flooding with a lot of players, flooding with blood. Let's see what will be the case scenario. And I want to see Team 4 Thrives just dropping there in the region of New York's factory with SCYTES, if I'm not wrong. Team WARGYE, they also spot down there as well. So multiple teams might be dropping there if the flight path will favor the teams and the players.
Favorite team is probably 4 tries once again, as we talk about what's on our screen. And DRS, on the other hand, looking decent in terms of points as well. Well, as we take a look at the map rotation, we will be looking at Rondo yet again coming into play. Erangel, Miramar later on. Today we've already had two Korean teams coming out on top. Vitality, that is BIGETRON, but Vitality did get the win on the map of Rondo. Let's see if they can pull it off again with the second Rondo. Erangel, Miramar, DRX, and Nongshim Red Force. These were the winners of the previous matches, as we now head down to the second Rondo of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, or should I say unbuckle, as we jump off the map of Rondo. Match 22. 3 matches left for Group Blue. Second day for Group Green. Final day for Group Blue. Very important matches as we start off towards Zhao Tin, heading just a little northern of Meiran. Between Meiran and Hemaetown, that is. Teams that want to go towards Danshin, Team Long Garden, Rinjiang, Longshan are going to be in a bit of a mix. It's not going to be as easy, but it's not impossible either. They're going to be players who are going to be that are going to be distant from the team, that are going to be separated, going towards a recall tower all alone, hoping to go for the recall immediately if something goes south. I want to see who drops in towards Test Track, New York's factory once again. Is this going to be a play? Is this going to be a fight again early? Will there be a change of pace and change of strategy coming into this one yet again? The map of Rondo. Things are looking decent for now for most of these teams. But the teams at the very bottom, I wish I could say the same. circle also now leaning towards the northeastern part of the map. But this is decent. It's a very good it's a very good circle if you ask me, as we have 4 tribes jumping in and immediately getting themselves a pick. Huzaifa starts off strong. Last rondo, they were unable to get any points. It looks like this time they're going back to their roots, going back and being aggressive into the parts of the map of into towards New York's factory, of course. 4 tribes, Huzaifa and T24 shooting some shots, but unable to capitalize on any at the moment. SKG putting this crucial presence out of WARGYE, and WARGYE bleeding. They're going in quick. Esports on the other hand, with only 2 players, they're going to be joining in, but it's not enough. Those 2 players, I don't think they can do anything here apart from securing a few points here and there. With other teams on 4, with 4 players, this could be scary, as 4 tribes will be getting themselves a second pick there too. Second elimination coming up, and 4 tribes make it 2, make it 3, make it 2 for Falak. They are once again reclaiming their throne here on the map of Rondo, or at least it was a part of the map. It was New York's factory. Falak out in the open. Movement is there, but I don't think he was expecting some players there too, especially DRX. They will be able to take him down, but the revival, the recall, it probably will be coming in for sure. As we now divert our attention to a secret and RQ. Mehran is where these 2 teams are fighting off against. Team Secret. Another team that we absolutely love watching here on the map of Rondo. Another team that has a really good shout at taking the 1 spot. In the grand finals, of course, that is. Once again, doesn't really matter if you're on number 1 or not, as long as you're in the top 16, top 18. Depending on the fan favorite. Here in the playoff situation. T24 almost getting taken down. Falak will be recalled back into the server. T24 though is gonna get dropped immediately and confirmed too. So that's another elimination here coming in. 4 tribes, they did use 1 recall already. This is time for them to use a second.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल 4 ट्राइब्स अभी के लिए 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में जो पैसिव अप्रोच थे पिछले गेम के अंदर उसको थोड़ा बहुत चेंज करते हुए अभी के लिए आप टीम सीक्रेट्स का खिलाड़ी बहुत ही ज्यादा लो हो चुका है एचपी के ऊपर शॉट्स के ऊपर यहाँ पर आएंगे इसी के साथ में जेनफोर्स बेहतरीन तरीके से प्लेयर को डाउन किया जाएगा टीम सीक्रेट्स इंडोनेशियन वर्सेस टीम वियतनाम देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम इस चिकन डिनर को लेकर जाती है बट के लिए चिकन डिनर से पहले ये जो फाइट है जो होई 4 की दरकार है ये बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट स्पॉट किया गया प्लेयर को बेहतरीन स्प्रे यहाँ पर जाएगा बट इतने ज्यादा कनेक्शन नहीं आएंगे टीम सीक्रेट they're looking good to be honest. RQ one player gone lapper down to the knees fighting supporting the player but no he's really low to the HP. Can he actually pull it off? Shamu he changed the name. He was key MJ though. But firing I guess Packers is down. Edge RQ they're not in the good spot. Firing स्पॉट यहाँ पे क्या बेहतरीन शॉट आएगा इन फायर को भी यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा टीम आरक्यू एक खिलाड़ी के साथ में यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे शायद से अपने प्लेयर्स को रिकॉल किया जाएगा और दोबारा इस पे पैरों पे खड़ा किया जाएगा हाँ जी बिल्कुल रिकॉल कर दिया जाएगा प्लेयर्स को एंड टीम आरक्यू द बैक ऑन द फीट्स बट रिकॉल से पहले सिर्फ एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हम लोग को मिले थे
As I said, these recalls are going to be very important, and these recalls are going to be what is going to be enabling them to come up strong. And at the moment, Boom Esports are losing players left, right, and center. BTR up to 6 eliminations are feeling really confident here, Inferno.
Absolutely. Ooh, grenade coming in from side of K2 and BTR के एक player को down किया जाएगा टीम फ्लैश के बोल्स यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत पीछे जाएंगे एंड हम लोग को पता है देखिए टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर टोटली डोमिनेट कर रही है अभी सर्किट को एशिया चैप्टर 3 के अंदर क्योंकि देखिए यहाँ पर फेज 1 का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जीता फेज 2 का भी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जीता अब एक टीम फ्लैश वी कैन टेल देम दे आर द बेस्ट टीम राइट नाउ इन द होल सर्किट ऑफ एशिया बालवर्स चैप्टर 3 सो देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियोज रहेंगे बट K2 की तरफ से वो जो ग्रेनेड आया था बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन एंड ग्रेनेडियर का टैग लेके जाएंगे खामियाजा शायद से अभी तक किसी भी प्लेयर को भुगतना नहीं पड़ा है फ्रैग इज वन ऑफ द best players from the side of DRS and DRS they are also a very overpowered team but DRS देखते हैं आज के अंदर कैसे परफॉर्मेंस रहेगी क्योंकि दूसरी साइकिल यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है राउंड का मुकाबला सभी प्लेयर सभी टीम के लिए यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा आज
Bose drops one, and you're definitely right. This rondo is going to be very important for a lot of these teams, probably every single one here on the server, and Flash especially. I mean, we were expecting them to hit the 150 mark immediately in the previous game, but that wasn't the case. And now they have a good chance to get that, and they will need it as well to have a decent, decent chance of qualifying to the grand final. And stops now will be dealing a bit of damage. Will be running away at the moment. But Boast in the meanwhile did get taken down. ASI 8 Iron actually putting the screws to him. Those grenades are going to be pushing them back up. You got to be careful. Player jumps in. PTR loses one. Zyvan hits the deck though in the meanwhile. Zyvan will not be revived at the moment. Or maybe he will go for the revival first. Waiting. Stop. Free Fire comes in, but Free Fire will not be working out in his favor.
It won't. Oh, the grenades are coming in. He gotta survive. अगर recall करना है अपने player को. Kent के साथ में 1v1 and Kent, he will be capitalizing that one, and इसके साथ में यहाँ पे टीम को किया बाहर. Team Flash को to eliminate. They are gone. Team Flash यहाँ से इस गेम के अंदर अच्छे तरीके से इजाफा नहीं करके चलेंगे. सांचर यहाँ पर स्पॉट किए गए थे. डाउन उनको किया जाएगा. एस्ट्रल के यहाँ पर they are reigning supreme. एस्ट्रल के की आप यहाँ पर एक बार गूंज सुनिए. एवरीवेयर जहां पे भी हम जा रहे हैं वहां पे या तो शॉटगन चल रही है या फिर एस्ट्रल के. दैट्स ऑल. कोई असॉल्ट राइफल नहीं, कुछ नहीं. देखिए अगेन गॉडलेस एक सिंगल पीक आएगा. एक शॉट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा. डाउन यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. बेहतरीन शॉट उस शॉटगन से आता हुआ. The shotguns are just reigning supreme. बाकी हम लोग एक बार दोबारा से आएंगे SIT esports के ऊपर 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने के बाद में इजाफा करते हुए इस गेम के अंदर.
Hopper is standing as well for SI8. They're gonna be looking forward to capitalize even more and maybe make it work and get the chicken dinner too. Their position on the overall is not that great, not that impressive, but we all know the potential that they have. And coming in, they did change up things. They're in the group green now, and DRS, I believe, is going to be spotting out a player. This should be a freebie. And there you go. Got one more point here for the side of DRS. 3 points now, as they will be looking scary. And 52 with only 2 players, they'll lose one. So the last surviving player, I'm not really sure if he's going to be able to do anything going into this one, because the number advantage is clearly against them. In major terms, that too. So going on, I think, yeah, it is going to be over. 52, they're probably going to be out. Killer by T will be the one dropping the grenade on his face, and 52 gone in 16 position. With one elimination, we're down to 15 teams, 56 players.
That's true. DRS and RQ. DRX on the other hand, they were the party spoilers to the previous round, right? क्योंकि जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर DRS Gaming या फिर esports यहाँ पर फाइट ले रही थी स्काईफोर्सेस के अगेंस्ट, एंड वहाँ पर सांचेस सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग थे, तो किलर का हम लोग को एक 1v4 देखने को मिल सकता था. बट DRX गेमिंग या फिर esports आई एंड पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बने उस मैच के अंदर, एंड बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर हर एक टीम एंड प्लेयर ने दिखाया था एज. बट सांचर, आई फील लाइक that 1v4 has been really engraved in my memories. I just cannot move on still from that 1v4 because it was so perfect. And हम शायद से उनका POV नहीं देख पाते. अगर उनका एक बार POV देखने को मिल जाता ना, या फिर रिकॉर्ड किया हो, या फिर हमको कहीं ना कहीं से देखने को मिल जाता उनका POV उस 1v4 का, that is going to be insane. बट एक बार हम यहाँ पे नजर डालेंगे हमारी टीम सीक्रेट्स के ऊपर, क्योंकि टीम HKG के अगेंस्ट इधर खराब है. बहुत स्टार्ट हो जाएगी एंड मुश्किलात के अंदर टीम HKG आती है.
A really tough spot, true indeed. And well, Synth is going to be dropped 4 eliminations. I thought this was going to be a better matchup for them with the way things have started off, but looks like that is not going to be the case, as they will get taken down. 14 teams, 55 players now. 10-minute mark hit, 11-minute about to hit. Stage 2 circle coming into play. DRX on the other hand, they will be looking forward to maybe regain that confidence from the previous matchup. That 1v4, I'm pretty sure, has broken them.
Yeah, बिल्कुल, but demoralize नहीं हो रहा है अपना motivation. They don't have to lose that because it's going to be a really key important factor. But एक बारी आप edge zone देखिए, zone कहाँ जाके shift हो चुका है. बिल्कुल यहाँ पर एक corner की तरफ जाके फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएगा. नॉर्थ ईस्ट साइड की तरफ जो जोन है फिनिश ऑफ होता हुआ, एंड नॉर्थ ईस्ट रीजन में जितनी भी टीम्स रहेंगी वहां पर उन लोगों को डोमिनेट करना पड़ेगा. अपने गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियोस के अगेंस्ट जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. इट्स गोना बी रियली हार्ड. बूम esports की टीम यहाँ पर अभी के लिए एक एलिमिनेशन के साथ में टीम फोर्थराइव्स के खिलाड़ी इन कुछ सामने गेट कीपिंग सिनारियोस बन सकते हैं, बट इसके साथ में यहाँ पर रुकेंगे। स्प्रेज यहाँ पर दाग हो जाएंगे। IQQ को स्पॉट किया, T24 OP के ऊपर बेहतरीन हेडशॉट कनेक्शन। मॉल, दैट वाज अ रियली गुड स्प्रे।
As I said, once again, we need to keep our eyes open and ready at all times because we will be witnessing some spectacular things coming in from these spectacular players. Well, all these maps and all these days, you never really know when it is going to be coming out and when it's going to be, one of those games that absolutely give us some amazing scenes, some amazing plays for sure. DRX holding on to their ground. I think they're just waiting. They kind of want to play for the position points. They're playing on. They're more focused on additional points rather than going for those eliminations in the middle order. Now 12 minutes in, this is mid game, and looks like Rondo is becoming silent these days.
I mean, it's not grand finals yet, so why not? That could be the case scenario. And Rondo, it is not going that intense. बट टीम फोर्थ राइज अभी के लिए यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे 6 अच्छे बेहतरीन एलिमिनेशन एंड अभी के लिए टीम फोर्थ राइव्स कोई भी फाइट के अंदर इजाफा नहीं देखने को मिला। देखिए शुरुआत फेज के अंदर भले ही इन लोगों ने इजाफा किया और लाजमी तरीके से कुछ प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट किया। इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बेहतरीन तरीके से मैं बोलूँगा 6 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ में आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे इस मैच के अंदर, यहाँ पर अपना हित बना के चलेंगे। बट अभी RRQ टीम beat Boom esports के अगेंस्ट एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम्स एंड कहीं पे भी हम जाते हैं we have seen a lot of Indonesian teams coming in. Team 4 thrives. कौन सी टीम इन लोगों के आसपास? And it's gonna be some Korean team I guess. Team 4 thrives. They gotta be really careful. और अगर शायद केयरफुल नहीं हुए तो खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ सकता है क्योंकि ये रहेगी नॉन रेड फोर्सेस की टीम। जी हाँ बिल्कुल। एंड इसके साथ में जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर अपनी एंट्रेंस भी बना ली है टीम 4 thrives ने। बेहतरीन रोटेशन यहाँ पर IQ अपने चारों प्लेयर्स को कराते हुए।
6 eliminations for 4 thrives. Turning out to be a better match for them. I think, switching up their strategies again here on the map of Rondo. The second one, of course, is working out. No eliminations on the last Rondo, which was unexpected. 16 position finish there too. We're going into this one with 6 finishes already. They are looking really confident and they're looking good once again to maybe get some points on the board. At the moment, they're down to 12th position on the overall standings. I mean, they don't really need to worry about a lot because they still have 2 more days of action left. But the momentum and the confidence, that's what I was worried about, but looks like they have that back on track. As Secret and 4 tribes are going against each other, we have RQ and Boom fighting off.
They are fighting off, that is for sure. And 4 tribes के हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर अभी के लिए देखने को मिल जाएंगे जो ब्लीड हो रहे हैं एंड फलक भी यहाँ पर एक्चुअली डाउन हो चुके हैं। डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर भले ही आया था, 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स और आए थे। ग्रेनेड सामने से आ रहा है, क्या ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट करेगा T24 OP या फिर हुज़ैफा के ऊपर? T24 OP के ऊपर थोड़ा बहुत चिप डैमेज यहाँ पर भले ही आया, बट हुज़ैफा को सीधा फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा। जिसके साथ में IQQ एंड T24 OP दो मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे इनसाइड esports। वाइन esports का अगेंस्ट ड्रोन आएंगे आगे तरफ, यहाँ पे शॉटगन को चेंज करेंगे। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर उनको नॉकआउट आता है। इनसाइड esports की भी टीम यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। व्हाट? एसाइड esports स्लैमिंग किया और स्लैमिंग करते ही यहाँ पर 1 मिनट के अंदर यहाँ पर पूरे फिनिश ऑफ हो गए।
VOIN was just too good there and they were ready for it. 6 eliminations for them, just like that. In the blink of an eye, ASI 8. They wanted to take the fight, but then the execution was just not there. The plan was good. The execution, unfortunate, however. As we take a look at the play on the side of FN, Crazy taking down Yummy. I think the recalls at this point are pretty much done for. I don't think we're going to be looking at any more recalls that are going to be coming in. But we're going to be holding on at the moment. We'll see how things turn around. Might be spotting out players on the side of PTR. One gone. Can they? Oh, lands a couple shots, but that's about it. Hyunbin, one of the MVPs, on the side of Longshim, drops one more, so they will be able to get one more point. And BTR on the verge of getting eliminated now, as 2 players might get dropped. One already gone, one knees.
Exactly. And now 4th rise T24 OP. यहाँ पर 8 elimination points वाले आ चुके हैं, but 2 players यहाँ पर actually down होते हुए players can खामियाजा अभी के लिए थोड़ा बहुत भुगतना तो पड़ा है। but आज देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोज यहाँ पे ये टीम लेके आएगी। अपने प्लेयर्स के लिए देखिए ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो शायद से दिक्कतें हो सकती है। रोटेशन करके यहाँ पे कंपाउंड को होल्ड करने की दरकार रहेगी टीम साइड से। यहाँ पर इन द मीन टाइम हो टू एलिमिनेट और बाहर होते हुए इस गेम से मोटॉप्स यहाँ पर आगे जाएंगे। एक साथ में यहाँ पर भले ही देखिए 3 प्लेयर्स जिंदा है, पर टीम सीक्रेट्स पीछे से टीम आरआरक्यू भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स लगी इन लोगों के ऊपर ओपन सिनेरियोस के अंदर भले ही स्टक इन है, सो थर्ड पार्टीज यहाँ पे कभी भी आ सकती है। डीआरएस गेमिंग दे आर चार्जिंग इन, दे आर लुकिंग गुड। ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर आएंगे डीआरएस की तरफ से एंड दे आर परफॉर्मिंग रियली वेल एंड स्पेशली यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से फ्रैग ने एक बेहतरीन मैं बोलूंगा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाई थी पिछले मैच के अंदर, उस मैच की एक लेगेसी इस मैच के अंदर भी हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकती है या फिर नहीं। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स रिटेलिएट करेंगे 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में। यहाँ पर 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के बाद में टीम डीआरएस का अगेंस्ट फाइट तो लिया था, बट इट डिड नॉट टर्न आउट टू बी द बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो। तरंग, that Porsche is not looking good. It's about to get burst off, my friend.
Toucan trying, the only one standing right now on the side of Team Secret with 9 eliminations. They're doing decent, but they would love to get more here because this is one of the best maps out there. They did get a 39 bomber once on this. We were expecting a bit more coming in. Of course, I mean, come on, who doesn't want expectations? Who doesn't love amazing games? But at the moment, with only 9, they're still surviving. But meanwhile, FN, I can't say the same about them. They will not be surviving. They get taken now with 2 eliminations in 12th position too. And now IQQ, the only one standing here in the vicinity. Gotta be really, really cautious as Boom might be able to take them down.
They might actually. And Boom esports वो ट्राइब्स आगे बढ़ेंगे। बेहतरीन यहाँ पर IQQ ने एक शॉट तो लिया था, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर हाथ में रहेगा एक ग्रेनेड एंड यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड आगे तो गया था, बट हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते सामने से प्लेयर्स आएंगे। एज की रहेगी हाथ में एंड दोबारा से बहुत ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। एज इसके साथ आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे। बेहतरीन डिसीजन यहाँ पर आएगा। IQ क्या यहाँ पर अपनी टीम को आगे की तरफ लेके जा पाएंगे अपनी 4 स्ट्राइक्स? ये जो 1v1 है सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट 1v1 रहेगा एंड इसके साथ में DRS गेमिंग इन द मीन टाइम होती हुई एलिमिनेट। बूम स्पोर्ट्स का वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी बहुत ज्यादा लो आगे की तरफ आए, बेहतरीन जंप शॉट आएगा एंड इसके साथ में एलिमिनेट होती हुई थी 4 स्ट्राइक्स भी।
What a fight. That was prolonged. That was dragged quite a bit. But at the end, I mean, it was IQQ, so we all had hope, right? It was always there for him to take, and unfortunately, he was unable to. And well, Boom, they handed them their loss there too. 4 tribes eliminated. Boom, gone as well. And WARGYE will be taken out. We're down to the top 6 now, ladies and gentlemen. 19 players still here in the server. IQ looking like the favorites. Nongshim on the verge of getting themselves another chicken dinner. This team is playing out of their minds at the moment.
They're absolutely playing out of their minds, man. They are absolutely, totally dominating the whole circuit right now. And DRX Gaming, after taking 6 elimination, what are the negotiations incoming? What are the settlements incoming? Because we can see a lot of players still surviving to the lobby. 6 teams and 19 players. Hey, let me ask you, man, which team do you think is going to be winning this one? Because I feel like VOIN esports and DRX, maybe from those 2 teams we can find our winners. What do you think? What about you?
I think Nongshim, man. I think Nongshim or RQ. It has to be one of these two, for sure. I still am leaning towards Nongshim, though, with the way things are going.
I mean, let's see, man. What will be the case scenario? And oh, RQ Paragraphs. Amazing sprays in coming from that AUG. And again, it's gonna be team... like a team from Korea, actually. Dealing a lot of damage and dealing a lot of troublesome moments. It's not gonna be easy to make the move. तरंग यहाँ पर DRX की तरफ से बेहतरीन स्प्रे आएगा, डाउन उनको भी यहाँ पे किया जाएगा। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर तरंग को फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। टीम सीक्रेट्स द लूजिंग प्लेयर्स। नाउ वी कैन सी हाथ में रहेगी एक AUG एज एंड DRX के प्लेयर्स हम लोग जस्ट सामने विसिनिटीज आर सेट, प्रॉक्सिमिटीज आर सेट एंड 20 सेकंड के अंदर जो जोन है ये भी क्लोजिंग हो जाएगा।
I need 1 minute mark here. We'll be witnessing another zone change now. So the drift, we'll have to wait and watch. Okay, it's not that much of a problem for the players inside of Nongshim or RQ as a matter of fact. I mean, from this angle, it looks like it's pretty basic. Doesn't have to cause a lot of chaos, but it will cause trouble because the rotations are going to be coming in, which means the players will be moving out of these covers in the next few minutes. Stage 6 coming online in the next few seconds, 30 seconds before the zone starts closing in. Shrinking zone means rotations on. Right, for now, I don't think anyone would want to get themselves out of the positions except VOIN. I think VOIN has a really tough position at the moment, but they can make their way back in with an easy rotation following their team at Poxy 5.
Exactly. And now everything is going to be dead silent again, Edge. It's the beauty of Rondo, man, to be honest. The zone, it was shifted towards the northeast side. And after that, we can see the fights happening again. RRQ, 5 elimination points, just a small, decent number, I'd say. They need more and more elimination points to work with. But 5 elimination, which is a decent one. Let's see, Edge, can they actually capitalize more? Because we can see more and more teams in front of them. SKYFORCE with that S12K in his hands, and no teams into proximity. Right now, DRX and one esports are looking the most invincible to me, and Team Secrets, that player was out of the zone, man. Juke, he's gone, and he's out of the match. Team Secrets, you are eliminated.
We're down to top 5. 17 players now in the server. RQ, VOIN, Nongshim, DRX. All 4 teams surviving with 4 players. BDR, on the other hand, surviving with a lone wolf. For how long is the question. But the teams that are with 4 players standing, all of these teams have a really good chance to turn things in their favor. But it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. Because now there's going to be a battle, a brutal battle for sure. And it's going to be a showcase of power. Now, who comes out on top? It's also about the strategy that they're going to be adapting right now. The circle comes in to a close. Stage 7 might be causing some troubles. I believe once again we are heading towards stage 8, stage 9. So we will probably be looking at a couple of fights right now. But then the game is probably going to be dragged again.
I mean, yes. In top 5 teams, everything is looking so dead silent right now. No fights whatsoever. Team Secrets was the only team that got eliminated in the meantime. 2 Korean teams, 3 Indonesian teams are here to dominate the circuit right now. But DRX 7 eliminations, Edge. The zone will also close and into the 14 seconds timer, and then we will be witnessing that fights happening because the players will be forced to reckon it to come into the zone. And now VOIN esports, they are also making up a move from the back end, so I feel like, and they can make a huge third party. Edge, you were supporting Team NS and RQ, I was supporting VOIN esports and Team DRX. Let's see, man, who did predict it right, because BTR, they're surviving with the only one single player. So I don't think so, man, for BTR to make that chicken dinner happen is going to be the case scenario, because he will get outnumbered for sure. I want to have a look at BTR, which player is surviving till the end, and if I'm not wrong, that was Fatalist. Maybe. Let's see what will be the case scenario, but I guess BTR, that solo man will get outnumbered for sure.
Once again, I think I was rooting for Nongshim. And it's not rooting. It feels like they might be the one coming on top. You know, them and then probably looking at RQ because of the momentum that they have. We'll see which one comes out on top. Small little battle between you and me. VOIN DRX versus RQ Nongshim. One thing we both agree on is that BTR are going to get eliminated. Unfortunately, with only one player, right? So that is just
yeah,
unfortunate situation for him. I mean, of course, it's only one player left. You can't really expect a lot. If he does pull it off, then it's incredible. But right now, it looks like DRX and Nongshim are going against each other, and Nongshim taking the heat. They're down to 2 players already, 2 gone in the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye, RQ Gen 4 उनको भी यहाँ पे spot किया जाएगा. Going for the Molotovs. यहाँ पे ये जो utilities है क्या connect करेंगे अपने? Because Nongshim Red Forces अपना पूरा try करे from the top to the bottom. But still ये जो utilities है अभी तक यहाँ पे connect नहीं होती हुई. Nongshim Red Forces का एक खिलाड़ी बहुत ज़्यादा लो हो चुका है. Grenade यहाँ पर आएगा. He just barely survived वो जो grenade था deflect हुआ. But यहाँ पे survive कर रहे हैं. अभी यहाँ पे DRX का एक खिलाड़ी down. Nongshim Red Forces का एक और खिलाड़ी down. And Solomon starting यहाँ पर बचे रहेंगे BTR के साथ में. क्या ये Solo team यहाँ पे chicken निकाल पाएगी या फिर नहीं? And he has been spotted going for the shots. RQ, they are lethal right now.
They're looking so good. They're on the verge of taking down Nongshim all by themselves. DRX losing a player there too. So easy now, not so easy now, is it? He's the last man standing there, and he might get taken down. RQ are ready for this position. They're holding on their sights towards that region. They're probably going to be the first one to take him down, as DRX now taking the heat from VOIN though. And I think that ghost grenades might be dealing a bit of damage. TRE holding down to his ground, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Maybe deploy the smoke right now to actually go in and make a move. And you can see Foxy 5 is going to be dropped immediately, and TRE might want to jump with the shotgun here. DRX losing the second player there too, so we are going to be down to 2 players inside of DRX.
Absolutely. DRX 3. Oh, grenades are coming in. Potato, he's down. The Astral Cage just reigned supreme. DRX, this is not looking good for them. And there we have it, DRX, they're coming on top. Hoxie, he's gone. VOIN ESPORTS, they will push in. Edge, DRX, I guess they're on the verge of getting eliminated. TRE is really low to the HP. Hoxie just bleed it off, and he has been capitalized as well. And he has been casualized, going for the FPP. Will he find out? One more shot incoming, and there we have it. VOIN ESPORTS that gone and dusted from the match. And there we have it. TRE, the Solomon player from the side of DRX. He was a massacre right now for RRQ, but he has been shot to asleep. And Solomon standing from the side of Nongshim Red Forces will find a great knockout maybe on Gen Force.
All of a sudden, it's RQ and Nongshim surviving in a 1 versus 3 situation. But I don't think it's going to be a question of who will be the one coming out on top, right? This shouldn't be a question at all. Nongshim, with just 1 player standing, usually should be the one at a disadvantage, and he's going to be the one at a disadvantage. The manpower reigning supreme. He does manage to get a knock, but will not be able to get the chicken dinner. Looks like it is going to be RQ. Once again, with the manpower towards the end and with the consistency and raw power, they managed to get themselves another winner chicken dinner.
A great matchup it was, an amazing performance incoming, and they managed to get themselves a winner chicken dinner. It was really indeed needed. An edge. Finally, man, we are done with the Rondo map as well, and it was an amazing matchup. We started with an amazing start. Until the end, it was intense.
It was intense towards the end, and I'm feeling happy, you know, about both tribes and Team Secret. As a matter of fact, they did not have insanely great games, but it was relatively better than what we've seen them, seen from them in recent times. And by recent times, I mean the last rondo. Both these teams struggled, and this time they picked up the pace, which was very happy to see. Falak picking up some numbers too.
Yep, and I mean Team Secrets, they got eliminated way too early as well. Edge, somewhere around that, we felt like they were performing really good, but they were forced and reckoned to get all of the match, and they just got eliminated. But Team Flash, Edge, Team Flash, this is not the Team Flash we actually expect towards, right? I mean, all of the 4 OG players are playing, but they also got eliminated way too early, and they weren't able to capitalize. I mean, there you have it. This is the elimination moment coming in. What do you think, Edge? Team Flash is looking weaker, I guess, now, huh?
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think so, to be really honest. But it's okay, because sometimes here and there, it happens. And I think Team Flash are going to be coming back stronger. But Nongshim Red Force, they were really good. This game as well as the other games too. Coming back from a beautiful chicken dinner, they were looking like the favorites up until the end. They were in a 1v3 situation too. I mean, I had faith they might actually pull it off towards the end. But you can see the last one player on the side of BTR just holding on and he did a good job surviving for as long as he did, accumulating a couple more extra points. Those were very important. Will help them later on.
Yeah, and DRX3, that solo man player, he just totally played really good. And I mean, that solo man standing, he was just spreading massacre throughout the whole lobby. But at the end, there was his elimination point coming in. After that, GenForce, he was also really low to the HP, and he did try his level best, but I guess the Nonstop Red Forces, that was a full stop incoming, and there we have it, the elimination moment incoming, and they're gone, man. And there was a great matchup incoming. RQ, GenForce, Fire in Paragraphs, and Lapper played really well, and they just totally owned the previous match. Edge, it was one hell of a match, and the Rondo, it turned out to be a great one. And I mean, I'd say better than our expectations.
In RQ, they are always one of the teams to watch out for, and well, the two players on the overall MVP, Fire and Pragos, are also here. Lapper has been one of the key players for them too, and GenForce, we've seen him multiple times in the MVP as well, right? So all these players are so good, and combined, they are a brute force. Talking about the MVP, it's going to be Poxy 5 on the side of VOIN, who were on the verge of getting a chicken dinner there too, but were denied towards the end by multiple teams. 5 eliminations, 658 damage, 1 assist, 27 minutes and 37 seconds of survival time, 4 knocks, and 258 heal. Foxy 5, he has always been the firepower coming in from the side of VOIN Esports.
I mean, absolutely. He is just I'd say the firepower as we were talking about. I mean, yeah, we can say that term as well, but you know what I love to use is just a war machine coming in from the side of VOIN Esports. But Team Secret is Juke. VOIN Esports, the player, they played amazing. Firen will be joining the spot as well, but Team Secret Juke, the Solomon standing, he did try his level best to pick up that chicken dinner, but he also got outnumbered. So, I mean, Juke, well tried, man.
Defiant and Farron, the other two players here, and the other top 4 players, and definitely gonna be someone to keep an eye out for. Those amount of damages dealt are ridiculous indeed. 658, 599, 1001, and 900 almost, that is. So these two teams to watch, definitely gonna be VOIN, one of them, and RQ. Both these teams are someone you need to keep an eye out for. Nongshim and DRX are gonna be the other two teams. So basically the top 4 teams coming in from the map of Rondo, the second Rondo, of course, that is. As we move down to the second Erangel, we're done with 4 matches here. We are left with 2 more. We will be taking a look at the match summary and match standings after this to see if there are going to be any changes here on the overall standings. But Nongshim, they're looking really good along with RQ, who are on number 1 spot, and I don't think they're going to be worried about anything else.
I mean, absolutely, they don't have to worry about anything else because the performance coming in from those teams, they are performing really good. Nongshim, RQ, DRX on the other hand, I feel like they need to worry about something. Match summary on our screen's edge: 95 total elimination coming in, 4 grenade elimination, 4 airdrops were looted, and 379 meter coming in with the longest elimination that was sourced from the side of launching Red Forces. And 50,000 plus HP were healed and bashed off because it's a map around, of course. You know, we did expect that thing incoming. But the match rankings edge, the things are looking promising, and for the teams like Team NS, Team DRX, the things are looking a little bit shady, but they are getting better every time.
Yeah, the things are getting better for sure. And since it's the last day as well for Group Blue, they have to get better for a lot of these teams. Otherwise, it will just cause troubles moving on during the later half of the tournament. That's playoffs, especially for phase 3. Nongshim, they'll be feeling confident. And match summary, well, we already talked about it. We'll take a look at the match rankings now, and we will be taking a look at the overall standings too.
Yes, absolutely. The match rankings and the overall standings. And let's see, and to the audience watching out there, guys, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जल्दी से जाइए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए 141 esports के चैनल को आप लोग सपोर्ट करिए because जब आप लोग सपोर्ट करोगे तभी तो हम लोग आप लोग की और भी ज्यादा अच्छे टूर्नामेंट्स लेके आएंगे. We'll bring more and more new titles for you all, for the teams, for the audience, for the casters as well. But let's just have a look at the match rankings because RQ will be taking 11 elimination with 21 points. DRX will be taking 11 as well with 16 points and VOIN Esports will be taking 16. Nongshim Red Forces will be taking 15.
Yeah.
And now
13 for Team Secret.
yeah, I mean
we still have so
Team
many other
Secrets,
teams that have done
yeah,
decent, right?
yep.
T2K on
I
the
mean,
other
I was
hand,
saying
not
is that
joining in.
Team Secret, they were really close to make that chicken dinner happen, but JK, he fell short. I had a vibe that Team Secrets might actually pick it off. Sorry to cut you off, but Team Secrets, somewhere around, they weren't able to pick it off.
It's understandable. I mean, both of us are excited about the match rankings, definitely. So we should be. It's because it's a map of Rondo, and also the overall rankings that we will be taking a look at in a second. But Team Flash, right? We were also going to talk about them. Team Flash and DRS, the two teams that usually are very good on maps like Miramar, especially. We also see them doing well in situations where they can go aggressive. At least in terms of elimination, you can see both of them have 4 points each with only 4 eliminations. Yes, understandable, but these teams also need to pick up the pace, especially because of the fact that they are also going to be done with the games and they're not even hitting 150 yet. So 2 games, you get 8 points for DRS, 11 points for Team Flashes, RIQ on 184, 169 for PDR, Team FN 164, 122 for D plus here, SCYTES on 114, 111 for Nongshim, now making their way here into number 1 page. They're a team from Group Green, by the way. Keep that in mind. They played 2 days and they're already here in the top of the scoreboard. At SKYFORCE, they're down to 9th position at 110.
I mean, this is consistency, man. This is all happening, and they're finally here. Great performance coming in. Beat anything. भले ही यहाँ पर ग्रुप ग्रीन के अंदर हो, बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर उन्होंने दी एंड बेहतरीन हर एक टीम खेली. And let's see, this is going to be the overall rankings on the screen. RQ, BTR and Team FN, FN Shahjong. Especially मैं बोलूँगा ये जो Korean teams हैं, I mean, DK, Duplexia and Team FN, these are the 2 teams मैं बोलूँगा जो बेहतरीन perform कर रहे हैं. These are the teams I'd say जो कोरिया से जो शायद से ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर और भी ज़्यादा बेहतरीन तरीके से हम लोगों को परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी इन टीम्स की तरफ से. एंड जो हम कंपटीशन के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, द कोरियन टीम्स ज्वाइन इन, जो कंपटीशन का लेवल है वो और भी ज़्यादा ऊपर बढ़ता हुआ. देखते टॉप 18 के अंदर हमारी ये जो कोरियन टीम्स आई हैं, आई मीन टॉप 18 में जब हम लोग यहाँ पर स्पॉट इन करेंगे तो कितनी सारी कोरियन टीम्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगी. देखिए अभी के लिए शायद से इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग वी आर हैविंग समवेयर अराउंड 5 कोरियन टीम्स प्लेइंग in all these groups. So let's just say I'm speculating at least three Korean teams coming into the grand finals in top 18. But let's just have a look on the second page. एक बारी एक दफा हम लोग यहाँ पर second page के ऊपर नजर डाल लेते हैं overall rankings के अंदर, जहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं the Xavier's, VOIN Esports, C2K Esports, HORAA Esports, Team PANDUM, Team HKG team, the Team DRX, Team Force Drives and Team Boom Esports. And यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं कुछ changes. यहाँ पर 16 and 17 and 18 स्पॉट के अंदर चेंजेस आए हैं सेकंड पेज पे, जहां पर DRX was on the 17th spot, लेके जाएगी 4th Thrives का स्पॉट, लेके जाएंगे 16th position, and Boom Esports will be dethroned to the 18, and then 4th Thrives will be taking the 17th spot as well. Overall rankings on the screen, that's looking so damn promising. We can see Team Secrets, WARGYE, Team Alter Egos, 2K Esports, Blue Esports, Team APG, SCYTES Esports, Team 11 and Team 52 Esports. I said promising because Team Secrets and Team WARGYE, they are also really close to qualify for that upcoming top 18 slot. But the performance coming in from the side of Team Secrets and WARGYE, it's not the best. Team WARGYE, we know कि यहाँ पर और भी ज़्यादा better कर सकते हैं. This particular team, they hold a lot of potential and caliber. बट आज के दिन के अंदर मैं बोलूंगा कि जो परफॉर्मेंस थोड़ी बहुत स्लो डाउन होती हुई, सो देखते हैं यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस कैसी होती है, कैसा खेलते हैं. एंड टीम WARGYE, दिस इज डे मैन, कम ऑन, मेक दैट कमबैक हैपन. नजर डालते हैं हमारे ओवरऑल एमवीपी के अंदर, क्योंकि यहाँ पर कोई भी चेंजेस नहीं, नो चेंजेस व्हाटसोएवर. फेडरलेस, फायरन, पैराग्रोस, फाइनल एंड गॉडलेस 79 यहाँ पर अपना स्पॉट होल्ड करके जाएंगे. एंड ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर यहाँ पर अभी तक कोई भी चेंजेस नहीं, एंड ओवरऑल एमवीपीज के अंदर भी यहाँ पर हम लोग को ज्यादा चेंजेस नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे. देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोस यहाँ पर बिल्डअप करते हैं. बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर फेडरलेस from the side of BIGETRON by Vitality, he is just totally dominant into the scenarios, and I mean, it's just insane, man. He's this man of his words. He's totally playing out of his mind. and this is the only performance that we need to look forward to, and this is the performance the team BTR needs to show, and especially every player out there playing from the side of team BTR, because they are the defending champions. If they're not going to actually defend their spots, it it won't be actually helping them. So better to defend their title. And BIGETRON by Vitality from Ishabal was chapter second. They were able to pick up a great match, and they were able to actually win. Ishabal was chapter third, but right now for them the things are looking a bit shady and shabby. So let's see what will be the case scenario for team BTR. But I love this team, man. They played amazing. They are the defending champions, so Edge, they will also try to make things happen and better, and they will also, I'd say, win phase third.
Mm-hmm. Who's going to be the champions of phase 3 is probably a question that everyone's asking. And hopefully, we'll get our answers soon. For Tribes, looking like they are going to be once again the fan favorite team, along with DRS, of course. 17,000. I mean, this time it's not a huge difference in votes when it comes to 4 Tribes and DRS. But SI8, on the other hand, with 6,000 plus, HORAA on the verge of getting 6,002. Now, once again, if you're wondering what this is, ladies and gentlemen, these are the votes pulled in by you guys. All you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat, and you can help your team proceed to the grand finals without having to worry about the overall points and then the standings as well. Top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will be moving forward to the grand finals, regardless of the position on the overall, regardless of the amount of points that they have, and the standings, of course. As we will be taking a look at the next few matches here left. 2, that is. Rondo, the first one, did go in the favor of BTR by Vitality. The Erangel, it did go in the hands of DRX. Miramar in the favor of Nongshim Red Force. A third chicken dinner for them in 2 days, which is spectacular. Rondo, once again, Indonesian team. RRQ this time around, coming in hard, coming in strong. Erangel and Miramar are the only 2 maps left now here in today, day number 4, that is of phase 3 playoffs. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battleverse Chapter 3. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and also click on the bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action. And if you do forget that there's a stream going on, if you hit that bell icon, we'll let you know exactly when you need to come online, come active to check out your favorite teams and your favorite players, and also your favorite casters out here. But also make sure to hit follow on 141 Esports' Instagram page so you do not miss out on any of the updates. If you're busy and miss out on the stream, well, we'll be sure to keep you updated on that. So for that, all you need to do is check out the Instagram of 141 Esports. The link's down in the description. And well, you can also be updated about the future tournaments and also the highlights coming in from all of these teams and Chapter 3 and the previous tournaments as well. And stay updated in the loop, and you might also be, probably being a part of the other tournaments in the future. You never really know. Maybe it's going to be you guys playing, and maybe we'll be here, cheering for you, casting your games, understanding what do you want to do. Well, for now, one thing is for sure: the teams on the group blue, all they need to do is pick up the pace, get their A game, and show their cards. It doesn't matter if you're in the bottom and not in 130 to 150 point range. You definitely need to pull out something incredible. And if for that you need to, and if you need to show up your cards for that, and I think you need to, it's okay. Making it to the grand finals has to be the first priority, rather than saving up your strats. There's no phase 4, there's no phase 5. This is the final phase. This is the final wrangle for day number 4. Final wrangle for all the teams in Group Blue before they head down to grand finals, if they qualify, of course. So teams like SKYFORCE, SKYFORCE especially, SCYTES on the other hand, VOIN too, TTK unfortunately not joining, I'm not really sure why. But yeah, SKG, we haven't seen them in phase 2. Phase 1, they did make it to the playoffs and the grand finals. But phase 2 grand finals, they were nowhere to be seen, which is kind of unfortunate. And hopefully, we get to see them here. But for that, they need to have a banger of a game here. 2 games left. Can they get 50 points? Make it up to 135. I think is an ideal score for anyone looking to make it to the top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite teams. As we start off a military base and in towards Severny, SKYFORCE is going to be the only one towards no rep, and that entire island is under their control. As they will make their way back into the main island. If the circle doesn't favor them, we will have to wait and watch where the circle is going to be spawning. And at the moment, looks like DRS already feeling the heat. RIQ putting up some numbers with the pistols. And Frag wanted to go for a melee, but unfortunately the duels will be coming on top in that duel. As DRS at a man disadvantage. Beautiful grenade there. And DRS Killer YT with an S16, 86 in the hand. Will they be able to go for any plays here? Juking, Killer YT. He has the skill. He has the weapon for it. He has the distance to XMPL joins the party. And RQ, the words of getting eliminated. They took a fight that they cannot win. DRS will take down RIQ pretty early into the game as we now divert our attention towards Team Flash, who are literally punching the players. A little too much fun. A little too much fun. It's actually Joe with now 3 eliminations pretty early. Actually, just 1. He didn't capitalize on the last one. And the bow, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bows. He will continue to have fun. And, well, he will successfully take down the last one player on the side of HKG. What a turn of events. Flash, they're having a little too much fun. Looked a little too scary there for a second. But SKG, they're going to be beating themselves up about this. That they had a really good chance to actually eliminate them. The last 7 player could have actually taken down the entirety of the Flash. They would have gone out with 4 eliminations. Now with only 1, SCYTES gets taken down though in the meanwhile. VOIN towards Pochinki, taking down the players inside of SCYTES. 1 gone already, no recalls. Keep that in mind. So all of these early game skirmishes are turning out to be scary for a lot of these teams, as they lose a lot of these players coming in. We're looking at SCYTES and VOIN holding on to their ground. SCYTES now with a mad disadvantage. VOIN also equalized the 3v3 situation, but if other teams joins in, and if SCYTES have to go with the 3-man against 4-player squad, then they definitely do have a disadvantage. But for that, they need to win this fight first and not lose any more players here. That is going to be the main focus. As SCYTES at the moment still holding on to their ground. The grenade will actually hit 99. Wait a minute. I actually thought he missed the grenade, but that's not the case. He will land it onto the other player, and now SCYTES at a major disadvantage against VOIN. A less player to work with. As Tarzan gets taken down, will he be able to cancel this? Ghost is going to be dropped immediately. Is it going to be a confirmation? Yes, Tarzan will make sure to get 1. And VOIN, wait a second, they're gone completely. Tarzan and Ghost, they will eliminate VOIN, and a couple of celebratory shots being fired. This is turning out to be an unfortunate situation for VOIN. They were in a good spot in the previous matchup as well. They just hit 101 points. They just hit 100 points in the last game. I was hoping for them to get 120, 130, but that was not the case. Now they will have to get 20 to 30 points in the last game of Miramar later on.
Yes, this is going to be the second last game of the day, and they need to capitalize more and more points. And अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि ये सेट esports टीम, WARGYE टीम, SCYTES टीम, 4 ट्राइब्स रहेंगी टीम्स जो पाकिस्तान से हैं एंड सर्वाइव कर रही है अभी तक. देखते हैं यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. Cause it's not going to be that easy, right? Teams from Korea region, they also performed really well. Team FN, Team DK, Team DRX. Especially मैं बोलूँगा DRX ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर मैं एक बारी छोटा सा रिकैप नहीं कर पा रहा या फिर रिकॉल नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ ये कहाँ पर है, अभी कौन से पोजीशन के ऊपर है. बट जोन देखिए आप एज, ये जो जोन है यहाँ पर मिलिट्री बेस का थोड़ा बहुत एरिया हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगा. एंड कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है कि जो जोन है ख़त्म हो सकता है समवेयर अराउंड रीजन ऑफ फार्म or somewhere around in the region of Potato Hill of Pochinki or somewhere around there. So देखते हैं वो सिनेरियोज रहते हैं या फिर नहीं. टीम BTR हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगी जो पुचिंकी पोटैटो हिल को कैपिटलाइज करेंगे. टीम साइट्स पुचिंकी के ऊपर बूम esports रोजॉक एंड वाटर टाउन के आसपास. So Edge into the first stage, right? We have seen teams getting eliminated, at least 3 teams, right? We have seen them getting eliminated. Team 52, HKG VOIN, esports team RQ, all of them, they got eliminated. And RQ, they are in the top 3 as well. But the thing is, we're down to only 49 players now. Now I feel like Edge has rotation clashes ज़्यादा हम लोग को देखने मिलेंगे rather than those 4v4 engagement fights. What do you think about that? Because I feel like the rotation clashes will be occurring more often rather than those 4v4 fights.
I mean, these early skirmishes, right, coming in. I feel like we expected it, but not at this intensity. You know, coming in with RIQ, VOIN, HKG especially. 3 teams getting taken down. I mean, unfortunately, TTK and 52, they haven't joined. But the other teams getting taken down that easy, I was not expecting. I mean, HKG, that was a fight between them and Flash, so they could have actually turned it around. They were presented an opportunity. Fortunately, they were unable to take it. But then RQ getting taken down, that was pretty beautiful to watch as Nong Shim. So he is bleeding, but they will be able to get a couple of knocks of their own and a couple of finishes as well. BTR on the other hand, now jumping in. Let's see if they can actually capitalize a 4v2 situation as the player will be revived.
Player will be revived. Nongshim Red Forces यहाँ पर 4 elimination points के साथ में इजाफा करेंगे and team BTR बिगेट्रॉन by Vitality को बाहर करेंगे and लॉबी तक का रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा. बेहतरीन तरीके से इजाफा किया गया इस गेम के अंदर और बेहतरीन ये टीम भी. Edge Nongshim Red Forces was one of the Korean teams. I'd say it is the initial days of qualifiers. मेरे को लगा था कि ये टीम में उतना like you know अभी तक adjust नहीं कर पाए. They're not able to adjust throughout the lobby. But after that, Nongshim Red Forces, they're showing their real gameplay. They're coming up with a better gameplay. I'd say that team, they will be one of the most greatest contenders into the upcoming phases and days as well. I mean, we are remaining with only last single phase, and it's going to be the last fewer days of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd, and then we will be completing our 30-day journey, man. I mean, this is just so beautiful, full of emotions, full of I'd say feelings out there. But Team 4 Tribes यहाँ पर kill feed के अंदर activation दिखाते हुए Team 4 Tribes team from Pakistan यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएगी military base के ब्रिज के पास एंड IQ स्काईफोर्स के खिलाड़ी को यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे. स्काईफोर्स के खिलाड़ी को यहाँ पर शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. फिनिश ऑफ करने के बाद में यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट भी यहाँ पर दर्ज हो चुका है एज. सो एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट एंड नाउ स्काईफोर्सेस वर्सेस टीम 4 Tribes. सांचर सेवियर सभी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा. स्काईफोर्सेस का एक और प्लेयर और खिलाड़ी डाउन है एज. सो स्काईफोर्सेस के लिए दिक्कत है बहुत ही ज्यादा. सांचर ही हैज बीन स्पॉटेड. 24 OP he won't make any mistake but head connection यहाँ पर आ जाएगा. ज़ाइफा सीधा पुशिंग करेंगे पीछे से. यहाँ पर ज़ाइफर डाउन करेंगे T24 OP को सीधा फिनिश ऑफ किया. सीधा he ate him down. Oh man, but Sanchar is gone. Solomon standing, and I guess 4 Tribes will have 4 elimination points with 1 casualty.
And Skyforce, as you said, 24 is in a situation where he probably will not be able to go for the revival without taking down the players inside of 4 Tribes. The 4 Tribes are not going to let this one slip through pretty easily. Goddess and Sanchar hoping, waiting to see if 24 can pull off an incredible play here. But 4 Tribes, they have surrounded him from all angles, and those grenades are going to be the death of him. 24 gone, Skyforce gone. 4 Tribes with 4 eliminations. They did lose a player in the midst of all this, but they will take it regardless. 4 eliminations, a 1-4 trade is good, and that's going to be a team vibe too. We're down to 11 teams and 40 players now in the server. 10 minutes in, this is turning out to be a pretty quick wrangle, at least at the start. And now comes a mid game, so I don't expect a lot of fights happening for the next 6 to 7 minutes at least, or at least like less fights, you know.
Yeah, let's fight. I mean, I'd say rotation clashes will keep on occurring, but those fights, the intensity of the fights will be really less. A side esports, 2 ही पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे इन लोग के पास में मिलेंगे. एंड अभी के लिए टीम साइट्स के आसपास कहीं ना कहीं जो रोटेशन चल रही है, टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पे इन लोग के आसपास है. सो बहुत ही चौकन्ना रहना पड़ेगा, कोई भी गलती अगर हुई तो शायद से टीम एफएन भी कभी भी दूर दराज से शॉट्स को ले सकती है एंड दिक्कत यहाँ पर डाल सकती है। एक मॉन्स्टर ट्रक मिल जाएगा, एक डासिया रहेगी, ग्रेनेडियर यहाँ पर बनते हुए एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के क्रिप्टो, एक बार उनके ऊपर भी नजर डालेगी। क्रिप्टो अगर किलफील्ड के अंदर आए तो एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स की भी टीम कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर दूर दराज के एरिया में फाइट लेती हुई।
Flash. Just one player standing. 4 eliminations. They are still so far away from 150 points. 7 points, but it just feels like an eternity at this point. They could have had more chances. They could have had more points. And well, they could have had a better end than this. 4 eliminations, 11th finish. Flash gone. SI8 will be happy. 3 eliminations for them. And things are looking up. They're not even at 50 points yet, but they are in a situation where they could get some more points going into this one. 12-minute mark about ahead. Stays to circle. Everyone's in a good position right now. FN, DRS, SCYTES, Nongshim, DRX, 4T, Boom, Team Secret, WARGYE, and ASI8. The top 10 teams now provided.
Absolutely. 4 ट्राइब्स के फलक यहाँ पर 4 एलिमिनेशन, स्काईफोर्सेस को एलिमिनेट करने के बाद में एक बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन दिखाते हुए। एंड नाउ वी कैन सी बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस DRX। ये जो टकराव है, मुश्किलात यहाँ पे बन सकती है बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए। ध्यान देना पड़ेगा पीछे से यहाँ पर टीम DRS गेमिंग भी। सो ये जो नेपाली ज्वाइन सीरीज से टीम के ऊपर बहुत ही ज्यादा स्पेस लेंगे एंड जो जोन की टकराव थी, जो जोन का लेने का ट्राई था, ये बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए एक खराब डिसीजन मैं मान सकता हूँ। एज भले ही यहाँ पर रोटेशन यहाँ पे बेहतरीन आई है, बट टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा यहाँ पर आसपास दिक्कतें कभी भी बन सकती है बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए। बर्स्टिंग करेंगे अपने व्हीकल्स को एंड इसके साथ में होल्डिंग करेंगे। बट देखिए, मैं यही बात कर रहा था, शाका अपनी AUG से स्प्रे लेंगे, डाउन यहाँ पर को किया जाएगा।
Boom Esports taking a bit of damage there from Shaka indeed. Ebo now will be waiting, but Boom, they probably might get third partied or maybe even fourth because there are multiple teams now entering the vicinity. DRX is here. DRS on the other hand are taking fight with 4 tribes. ASI8 are going to be coming in, so there's 6 teams already here. And everyone is waiting for the perfect opportunity. He was back on his feet. WARGYE though will go for the revival now, so we will have to wait and watch. Stage 3 still coming to a close in the next minute, so they will have enough time to make any rotations, make any plays right now. FN Sejong, another team that is probably gonna be, looking forward to get themselves a decent position on the overall, so they don't have to worry about the grand final qualification because they're also done with the matches here. After this, they will only be left with one more. SI8 cooking up a grenade onto Shaka's face. He's gone raised now in the vicinity. Probably go for the revival, but this grenade, a bit of team damage, but a lot of damage onto Shaka as a Rage now drops a beautiful grenade, puts out the weapon, will be taking down K2. Preetham's going to be taken down as well. Rage, with all the rage that he has now completely destroyed the side of ASI Esports. It's not over yet. He's still alive. And WARGYE might just be the one coming on top. Grenade being cooked on either side. Grenade being thrown now. WARGYE Rage. Crypto. A 1v1 situation. And Crypto, he's being smart at the moment. He's going for the revival immediately. But that grenade was on the counter. And WARGYE will be in a situation to actually make it better for them. ASI8 are gone. And I don't think anyone has seen that one coming. ASI8, they had the upper hand, they had the advantage, they clearly had the position advantage too. But Rage, he played it so perfectly.
Yes. Team Secrets. No elimination points whatsoever. I know the fights are reckoning so fast, Edge. The grenades are just reigning supreme and Team 4 Tribes एक और एलिमिनेशन अपने हिताब में लेके तो गए हैं, बट अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं पीछे कुछ दूर दराज के इलाकों को स्काउट करते हुए प्लेयर्स। एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं पेंगुइन एक फलक टीम सीक्रेट्स को के ऊपर एक्चुअली यहाँ पे स्कोप्स जरूर खोले गए थे एंड गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियोस टीम सीक्रेट्स टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के अगेंस्ट हालांकि कर तो सकती है, तो देखिए लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम फोर्स ड्राइव ट्राई करेगी कि जोन के अंदर जाए और अपनी एक एंट्री बनाए। देखिए जोन के अंदर तो हालांकि अभी भी है H2H खेलने की, अगर यहाँ पर ट्राई कर रहे हैं तो इससे बेटर हो सकता है IQ या पर अकेले सोलो मैन प्लेयर स्काउट करे एरिया को और आगे तक यहाँ पर अपनी प्ले टीम को लेकर जाएंगे। बेहतरीन मैं बोलूँगा स्पॉट ये, यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा प्यारा कवर रिजेस भी रहेंगे, चारों इलाकों से यहाँ पर कवर अप रहेंगे। पीछे पानी है तो मेरे को मैं बोलूँगा पीछे वाटर बॉडी से तो दिक्कतें नहीं है पीछे यहाँ पर स्पॉट करने की या फिर मैं बोलूँगा ध्यान देने की, क्योंकि सिर्फ और सिर्फ आगे फाइट लेने का इन लोग को देखना है। इज ट्राइंग टू स्काउट आउट प्लेयर्स राइट देयर। एक बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबा और एक बड़ा स्प्लिट अभी के लिए टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स खेलती हुई, अ नेचुरल गेम प्ले मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर। एंड IQ अलग ही लग रहा है कि अभी आईजीएल करते हुए गेम के अंदर।
Boom. Still surviving with 4 players. And I think they're back to the strategy where, you know, they pick off whatever they can and then have 4 players surviving towards the end. A strategy that has worked out for them for ages at this point. A strategy that has helped them be #1 in phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 3, well, we'll have to wait and watch how they end up. At the moment, they're in 14th position with 68 points going into towards the end of day 2. A decent position to be in. They would love to be on the top once again in playoffs at least. 8 teams, 29 players, 70-minute mark about ahead. Stage 4 circle coming into a close as WARGYE will be scouting the area right now. Gotta be careful. DRX will be spotted out. Boom is here. Nangshim is also here with 4 players left. So after the next drift, I think if it goes towards the center of what it is right now, all of these teams rotating will probably have to take the fight against each other. It's going to be inevitable for sure.
It's going to be inevitable, that is for sure. But DRX, they're not having any sort of eliminations to work with. और भी ज़्यादा elimination points ले तो शायद तो better हो सकते हैं और kills करने पड़ेंगे थोड़ा, but मैं बोलूँगा डेडली बनना पड़ेगा। आगे जाके यहाँ पर फ्रंट फुट के ऊपर फाइट्स उठाना स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। फ्रंट एंड के ऊपर जितने भी टीम्स हैं उनका एलिमिनेशन देना पड़ेगा। बट फलक यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स की तरफ से डाउन होते हैं, फील्ड के अंदर उनका भी एक्टिवेशन आएगा। बट ये कौन सी टीम थी? इट वाज एक्चुअली टीम सीक्रेट्स जो टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर डाउन करके गई थी। थोड़ी बहुत लोग जो शायद से 4 ट्राइब्स का अगेंस्ट, बट टीम वॉर गई। एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड क्या कनेक्ट करेगा, बट नो, क्यूब्स के ऊपर एक ग्रेनेड आएगा और एक बॉल के जैसे मैं बोलूंगा वो ग्रेनेड एक्चुअली बाउंस किया वहां पर और वो ग्रेनेड सीधा जाके फटा एंड प्लेयर को किया जाएगा बाहर। और भी ज्यादा हॉक्स की तरफ से ग्रेनेड्स आते हुए एंड इट्स लुकिंग गुड। जुके को यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ किया बाहर, यहाँ पर रास्ता दिख जाएगा। पेंगुइन यहाँ पर अलग का रिवाइवल हुआ टीम सीक्रेट्स के साथ में। जो टकराव है स्टार्ट हो चुकी है 4v3 एक की एक बैटल यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स एंड टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के बीच में। एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पर एक्चुअली टीम 4 ट्राइब्स का डाउन। IQ इट वाज गोइंग टू बी हुज़ैफा जो डाउन हो चुके हैं। क्या यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स को एलिमिनेट कर दिया गया है? अभी तक तो नहीं। जुके को फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा। हुज़ैफा थोड़ा सा पीछे आएंगे, थोड़ा कवर के अंदर आएंगे। कवर के अंदर जैसे आएंगे तो शायद से मैं बोलूंगा रिवाइवल की जो प्रोसेस है वो स्टार्ट हो सकती है। ग्रेनेड आएगा, ये कनेक्ट कर सकता था बट डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर अभी के लिए IQ दिखाते हुए। रिवाइव यहाँ पर हो चुका है। टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी एक 2v3 बैटल के अंदर आते हुए टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी दोबारा से अपने पैरों पर खड़े होते हुए घुटनों पर झुका दिया तो गया था, बस शहजादों के जैसे ऊपर दोबारा से वापस आएंगे। टीम 4 ट्राइब्स दे बैक ऑन टू द नीज।
4 tribes, 3 players up, 7 eliminations. Looks like they got Erangel also fixed up now. Good run though last time. A decent Erangel here too. In the top 8 with 7 eliminations, with 3 players still standing. There's a really good chance that they might also get more and maybe even get the chicken dinner with these number of players still standing here into the final few. That's the final few teams. Stage 5 circle coming to play. Boom. Sneaky beaky, but DRX. Oh. Binny. Do you not see him? Wait, what? Yummy will be happy to get a free B here, and he's gonna get spotted immediately. I mean, he gave away his position now, and now Boom will be trying to close in the distance between them and DRX as they make their way. Keru will be dealing with the damage, but taking a lot of it as Boom will be losing more. It all comes down to Keru now in a 1 versus 3 situation. Make it 2 actually, because one of the players that are DRX is already low. The DBS unfortunately will not be coming in play. Both the DBSs will not be coming into play. The S12K comes up, he will take him down. Boom will be unfortunately going down there as DRX will be able to go for the revival and immediately get back on their feet with 3 players standing at 3 eliminations.
Immediate retaliation incoming. Everyone, they're performing really good. Now 4 tries, IQQ. Spot यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट्स को किया. आखिरी सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग यहाँ पर बचेंगे. And देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोस यहाँ पे बिल्डअप करते हैं. 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर इनके ब्लीड ऑफ होंगे. फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएंगे. IQ. Oh, Molotov on point. जगह पर लगी वो Molotov. And IQ, he's just burning. And यहाँ पर देखिए अगर पीछे इतनी ज्यादा बेहतरीन Molotov डाली जा सकती है तो एक इस स्नाइपर टावर के अंदर, इस लोअर कंपाउंड के अंदर एक ग्रेनेड भी आ सकता है. हील करेंगे अपने आप को. He's holding in his vehicle now, Edge. But that Molotov, it was so damn precise and accurate.
The utility usage coming in from all of these teams and all of these players is ridiculous indeed. Nongshim, once again, consistent performance coming in from them in terms of elimination, in terms of survival too. They're in the top 7 with 4 players with 4 eliminations as well. SCYTES on the other hand with 4 players. DRX with 3, gotta be careful. 3 players standing, 3 elimination points too. Now anything can happen here. Both these teams, they probably do want to get as many points as possible going into this one. One of the last few matches left here in the day. Team Secret trying to take down the players inside of 4 tries. Just one IQQ. But if anyone can pull off a 1v2, it's him.
Ooh.
And the grenade gets 1. This grenade can actually capitalize as well. There's only 1 more player standing, and the Molotov will push him out. Gotta be really cautious though. IQQ, does he manage to go close now? But there is a third party, is it? No. It's a Molotov, I believe. A little bit of damage. And now IQQ going in for a random spray. Team Secret will lose a player thanks to the zone. And probably lose the last surviving player there as well.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. He probably lose all the players out there. Nongshim Red Forces यहाँ पर अभी के लिए टीम सीक्रेट्स एलिमिनेट होती हुई है. इसी के साथ में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख पा रहे हैं आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. इसी के साथ में टीम साइट्स को किया जाएगा बाहर और टॉप 4 टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 14 प्लेयर्स के साथ में. एंड यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द कोरियन टीम्स आर सर्वाइविंग. एज विद 1 सोलो पाकिस्तानी टीम इट्स गोना बी वॉरगे. साइट्स को एलिमिनेट करने के बाद में यहाँ पर वॉरगे एक आखिरी पाकिस्तानी टीम बचेगी. एज व्हाट डू यू थिंक? अगेन नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस, Team FN or Team DRX? 3 Korean teams. They're back in the circuit. Man, the performance they're showing is just insane. And especially Korean teams, they're so good with their coordination now.
I mean, everyone's finally getting the groove. They found the footing, and everyone is ready to go. Especially the Korean region, right? Nongshim, DRX, and FN Sejong. All 3 now. We don't have any Indonesian team here. WARGYE, the only Pakistani team here. Prediction time, Inferno. Let's go.
Nongshim Red Forces.
I think so too. I think they're going to be the ones coming out on top as well. But FN, the advantage, they do have it in their favor. And as soon as we talk about Nongshim, they're going to lose a player. And it is none other than FN that drops 1.
Exactly, and now they're having 3 eliminations, but Nongshim Red Forces, that we did predict him. They're losing the players out there, and now we can see Nongshim, they are going for the revival anytime soon. The slamming can come on them, so gotta be really careful. And now we can see they lost actually 1 player. Edge, ये जो फाइट है ये और भी ज्यादा बेहतरीन और एक बेहतरीन मोड पे चल चुकी है. अभी के लिए हम देख सकते हैं FN, NS, DRX 3 कोरियन टीम्स और एक पाकिस्तानी टीम. कहाँ पर है वॉरगे खिलाड़ी के शेर? वो जो 3 शेर है कहाँ पर पीछे बैठे हुए हैं. कभी भी यहाँ पर थर्ड पार्टी आ सकती है. 15 सेकंड और ये जो जोन है कोलैप्स हो जाएगा. उसके बाद में टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स आर फोर्स्ड टू रेकन टू कम इनटू द जोन. मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स जोन के अंदर आ चुकी हैं. अभी अवेयरनेस की बारी है. अभी यहाँ पर बारी है कि थोड़ा बहुत केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा एंड एनालाइज करना पड़ेगा अपने बैटलफील्ड को. नॉर्थ साइड वी हैव नॉर्थ साइड का एक कट यहाँ पर आता हुआ वॉरगे एंड टीम FN रहेगी जोन के अंदर. टीम नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस प्रेडिक्शन ऑफ द जोन वाज रॉन्ग. टीम DRX दे आर आउट ऑफ द जोन एज वेल. सो मैं बोलूंगा टीम FN यहाँ पर फोकस करेगी टीम NS के ऊपर. टीम DRX फाइट करेगी टीम वॉरगे के अगेंस्ट. व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
That is a possibility, but I still want to stick with Nongshim indeed. You know, Team FN, DRX, WARGYE. I mean, yes, they're all looking really good, but the momentum right now it feels like Nongshim has it. The only team from Group Green who are already in the number 1 spot, number 1 page. I'm sorry. They might be looking to get more. As DRX, they're close in the distance between them and WARGYE. They will have a trade-off here. WARGYE with only one player standing though. DRX will lose the player 2 there. Now, unfortunately, it's a 1v1 situation, and I don't think WARGYE will have trouble going for that revival. Popsy is the only one, and he's really far away.
टीम वॉर्गे बेनी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं, इसके साथ में टीम वॉर्गे एक्चुअली 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे ब्लीड करते हुए। डाकू क्या यहाँ पर सोलमन स्टैंडिंग है? एग्जैक्टली आई गेस डाकू यहाँ पर बचे हुए अभी के लिए, एंड रिवाइवल मोला को दिया जा रहा है। टीम एनएस नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस एज दे आर गेटिंग एलिमिनेटेड, एंड डाकू को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा। मोला स्पॉट यहाँ पर हो जाएंगे। एक ग्रेनेड अगर जाए, मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा फार अवे है, बट वॉर्गे दे आर अबाउट टू गेट एलिमिनेटेड। घोस्ट यहाँ पर अपनी गाड़ी के साथ में आएंगे एंड होल्ड करेंगे उस कंपाउंड को। एक्चुअली ओपन सिनेरियोस के अंदर एक शेक का एडवांटेज रहेगा उनके पास में। नो, ही इज इन ओपन। ओ हॉक्सी, the sprays from that AUG was damn promising, but Team FN is the moment to push on Team WARGYE, and यहाँ से शायद से हो सकता है चिकन डिनर के नाम पे चले जा सकता है, एंड डायरेक्टली पुश कर देंगे Team WARGYE के। कोई भी यहाँ पे डर नहीं रहेगा। मोला का डाउन किया जाएगा। डाकू is the solo standing. I guess we know the winners is gonna be one Korean team. It's gonna be Team FN. We'll be taking that winner with a chicken dinner.
Oh my god. What an end in the blink of an eye. They ended that fight in no time. And all of those speculations, all of that talk, all of that, utility, the number of players that were alive, all of that just went out the window. The momentum, the confidence now going to the last match is gonna be strong for this squad. The winner, chicken dinner coming up, and well, this angle, we already talked about it, right? It's probably going to start off really chaotic, end chaotic, and in between, we did have some fun.
Exactly, winner chicken dinner incoming. Good level of performance. Everyone performed really well, and there we have it. I mean, we are done with all the 5 matches. Every wrangle, every rondo turned out to be the best one. And Edge, let's just have a look on to our match highlights. But before heading towards to our match highlights, everyone watching out there, please make sure to subscribe to the channel 141 Esports. Subscribe nahi kiya to subscribe karna, because we are really close to hit actually 50k, and congratulations 141 Esports on hitting 45k subscribers. A huge round of applause for them all, and all the audience watching and supporting. Thank you everyone. But let's just come back to the match highlights, Edge, because everyone performed really well into the previous one.
Everyone did play really well coming in. I think the only unfortunate turn of events here were RIQ and HKG. Everyone else, they had a really good game coming into the angle. Here you can see SKYFORCE also really tried their best, but 4th try was just a little too good in that situation. This was an amazing fight coming in. This was so good, and those grenades were never, they just never saw that coming. This Boom and DRX fight was also unfortunate, because Boom did try their best to go for the fight. They rammed in, and unfortunately they rammed out too quick. DRX, these were the first eliminations that they got, and they were really looking good to accumulate more. And I think that fight really helped them make their way into the top 3, top 4 there. As you can see, Nongshim here as well. This was the unfortunate fight for DRX. You can see the player there, the last surviving player on the side of WARGYE. He did manage to take those players down. And FN, I mean, they were the right players at the right time, took the opportunity, and well, they were paid off really well. FN coming out on top with the winner chicken dinner. WARGYE are going to be happy with this performance too. They're in the top 2 and with a decent number of eliminations, as well as we have the winner chicken dinner team stats. Final with 1, Crazy with 2, Yorong with 2, Ghost with 5. These are the number of eliminations that this squad had. 10 in total, 20 points in overall. Another Korean team. Today, it just feels like the side of, the teams coming from the region of Korea are the ones coming out on top. We already have Nongshim getting 1, DRX getting 1, and now FN Sejong. 3 out of 5 maps going to the Korean region, going towards the Korean region. As we take a look at the MVP, it is going to be IQQ once again from the side of 4 tribes. Obviously, he was there towards the end, taking all the presence out of Team Secret there as well. Brilliant performance from him, as usual. 6 eliminations, 802 damage, no assists, 22 minutes and 32 seconds of survival time, 5 knocks, and 268 heal. He is the backbone of 4 tribes, and well, he is stepping up every single time. Apart from him, we have other players who perform really well as well. To play on the side of FN, Ghost, Nongshim's Hyunbin, and Wargye's Rage, who was in a beautiful position there to take down ASI8. That was an amazing clutch coming in from him, all alone, taking the entirety of the squad down. With 596 damage, Rage is definitely going to be celebrated by the squad. As you take a look at the teams to watch, FN, keep an eye out for them, sure, with the second dinner coming up. 4 Tribes as well. Decent performance coming in, or I could say great performance coming in, to be honest. 9 eliminations into map of Wrangle. This is way better than what we usually are, witnessing from them on this map. Wargye, on the other hand, 6 eliminations and top 2 finish. A decent game. And DRX with only 3 eliminations, but once again, a top 4 finish. It is going to be an average performance coming in, and they're not going to be really upset. It could have been worse. Could have been terrible. But with match summary on our screens now, 59 total eliminations, 7 grenade eliminations, 2 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, and 6,766 healing done. 296 meters, the longest elimination coming in from final on the side of FN. These were the numbers here in the map of Wrangle. As we now take a look at the match standings, how many points did these teams accumulate? How much of a difference are we talking about? That is going to be the question, which will be answered as we take a look at the match rankings. 20 points for FN, 12 for Wargye, 11 for Nongshim Red Force and 4 Tribes, 8 for DRX and SCYTES, 4 for Flash, DRS and ASI, 8, 3 for Team Secret, 2 for Boom, 1 for RQ, SKYFORCE, SKG, and VOIN, none for BTR, TTK, and 52 Esports. Now, these are the numbers in the map of Wrangle. But as we take a look at the overall standings, we'll take a look at how much of a change we're talking about in position number in the page number 1 too, because Nongshim now just hit 11 into this one too, so they will be probably looking good, sitting comfortably in the number 1 page of the overall rankings. You can see RQ 185, 184 for FN, BTR 169, 146 for DRS, Flash unfortunately we only 143, 2 chicken dinners though, 122. Nongshim looking really good. They surpassed SCYTES on 122, who have played almost double the matches than Nongshim. D plus Kia, 122 points. SKYFORCE on 111. Now, this is looking scary for the side of SKYFORCE because they need to pick it up. This is the last game for them. Hoping for an at least 15-point a match so they can at least go up to, 126, 127, maybe 126. And I think that is probably going to be the ideal number for them up until now. At least a 20 bomber, maybe 131. I think should give them a better chance at qualifying to the grand finals. These are the top 9 teams. As we now take a look at 10th to 18th position, we will be looking at teams that are going to be holding their breath going into the next couple of days. But we still have one more game. But I don't think it's going to be a lot of changes here. WOIN 101, 101 for Xavier, TTK on 98, 98 for HORAA, PANDUM on 89, 87 for DRX, 4 Tribes on 86, 86 for Hong Kong team, and WARGYE on 70, now coming in from Group Green 2 into the top 2nd page of the overall rankings, thanks to the 12 points that they were just able to accumulate. So HKG, I don't know, man. It feels like they are probably going to be taken down and not be making it to the Phase 3 grand finals. They're up to 86. This is not the kind of game we were expecting, not the kind of playoffs that we were expecting coming in from them. I absolutely love the team, and I kind of was hoping to see them in the grand finals. Looking at Team Secret, 70 points, 69 for Boom, all 3 goers on 54, 51 for 2K, BLUG on 51, 46 points for Alpha Gaming, 40 for SI8, 28 for 11, and 52 Esports on 22 points. These are your overall rankings after Match 5 of Day 4 of Phase 3 playoffs here in Chapter 3 Asia Battle Wars PUBG Mobile. 141 Esports, once again, make sure to subscribe and also follow us on Instagram. All the links are down in the description below. To stay updated, stay in the loop, and just not miss out on any of the actions. As we're done with 5 matches, we are left with just 1. Miramar will be coming in, and Wrangle. Well, it was actually a very good one. It was fun to watch. We've had some really good utility works. We've had teams going in strong, taking those fights pretty early. We've had Flash almost getting taken down there thanks to them just having a little too much fun. They're trying to punch the player on the side of HKG. Zhao, if I'm not wrong. He did manage to get three, but the last one, I mean, Bows with the bow was a little too good to watch. But regardless, the overall MVP once again still is going to be Federals with 45 eliminations and 47 knockouts on the side of BTR. Firing on the side of RIQ, 37 eliminations, 7,900 damage once again. Keep in mind, Federals just hit the 10,000 mark. Ridiculous numbers. Fragos on the side of RIQ, 6,847. Final with 6,000 plus damage to 32 eliminations. Crazy on the side of FN as well, 29 eliminations and 6,700 damage dealt. Now these teams, these numbers are pretty important for these squads and for these players for sure. This is going to be the last match for them coming into day four, coming into the phase three playoffs. We'll be witnessing them later on again in the grand finals. But for now, these are your overall MVPs, and one more match left. So I don't think anyone probably is going to be surpassing Federals. I don't even think anyone else can actually hit that 10,000 damage at the moment, apart from Federals. I mean, Firen, he needs 2,100. It's possible, but once again, I'm known for being a little too optimistic. So we'll drop that then and there. We're talking about the teams. 4 Tribes and DRS, once again, looks like they are going to be the fan favorites, thanks to you guys. 19,951 votes for 4 Tribes and counting, 17,675 plus votes for DRS. As ASI 6.5k, HORAA almost 6,002. All you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat. One message equal to one vote, and the team with the highest amount of votes will be moving forward to the grand finals. 2 teams, actually. Top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will make it through to the grand finals, regardless of their position on the overall, regardless of their standings and the positions and the points that they've accumulated. But looking at the way things are going on from here on forward, DRS and 4 Tribes, they probably won't need it. So they probably will be looking forward to get as many points as possible before they will be, crowned as a fan favorite. So we probably are looking at top 18. Once again, keep in mind, top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams are moving forward. Technically 18 teams. So if 4 Tribes and DRS are already in the top 16, we will be taking forward top 18, the next in order, of course. So I hope you guys have understood the situation here. So if any one of you are hoping to see your favorite team qualify, well, then what are you waiting for? Get to typing. Playoffs is looking good. Phase 3, with the addition of these Korean teams, have already become more interesting than it already was. We definitely do miss a couple of teams, right? 313 Esports, Mr. International. 2 teams that just came into my mind. E-Arena, especially. I mean, after Chapter 2, I have become a huge fan of E-Arena. I gotta admit, I absolutely love how they play. And coming into, Chapter 3, Phase 1, not a great performance. Phase 2, they didn't really show up. And Phase 3, well, they were not even there. So that was just a turn of events, unfortunate turn of events for them. So they're gone. That's that. And looking at the teams that we have right now, I mean, I'd say their position has been filled, full and forward. They don't really need to worry about it. I'm talking about the teams that are replacing actually, not replaced, but replacing. As we have one more matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I do see a lot of fans of ASI 8, 4 Tribes there coming in as well in the chat. You guys are looking, I mean, once again, kudos, man. I mean, a big round of applause for all you guys coming in day out, supporting for your team, regardless of how they perform. Even if they do good, well and good. Even if they don't, I like how all of you stay positive, and I think that's what the community needs. Understandable. Everyone has a bad day, right? Everyone does mistakes, and everyone learns from their mistakes. And I am really happy to see that you guys as fans are supporting them through tough times as well, through bad games, through good games. Not just 4 Tribes, as a matter of fact. DRS, ASI, HORAA. I have seen very less fans of HKG, the Xavier, teams like Boom. But all of you guys, man. I mean, the entire audience at this point. Once again, we all love you, of course. We appreciate you guys coming out and watching us on YouTube. Once again, huge shout out to 141 Esports as well for making this all possible, giving us some amazing, showcase of skills here, and obviously the showdown, and of course the teams and the players performing as lovely as always. Team Flash, especially with a double championship in their name, looking to get the third one on the board. That would actually be ridiculous if they do so. That would probably mean they are the best team. I mean, they already are the best team, but it would just be a very, bold statement that they'll be making. Chapter 3, three phases, all of them won by Flash. Now that is an incredible feat if it happens. At this point, for now they have two already. Can they get the third? BIGETRON by Vitality. After chapter 2, we had a lot of hope coming in. If I'm not wrong, chapter 2 they were they did come in through the last chance qualifier, and they came in strong. They came in swinging. They got the championship there. And after PMGC, I'm pretty sure a lot of the players were hoping to see APG perform way better than what they're doing right now. Phase 1, not so much. Phase 2, unfortunate. Phase 3 as well is not looking promising. Hopefully, we get to see the other side of the squad as the day progresses, as the event progresses, and I'm hoping we get to see them in the grand finals as well. A slight delay before we head down to the last match here, ladies and gentlemen, but this does give you enough time to check out 141 Esports on Instagram and also subscribe us on YouTube and hit that bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the actions. We're not done with Chapter 3 just yet. We're only going to be done with day 4 today, day 5, day 6, 4 more days of grand finals. So make sure you hit the bell icon and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of the action coming in, because you never really know what's going to go down and when it's going to go down. For now, we'll be waiting for teams to get ready, lock in, and the lobby will be coming up soon. The flight will be going up into the sky onto the map of Miramar. One last time for the day, one last time for the side of for all the teams here in Group Blue. Things are looking good for a lot of these teams, to be honest. I mean, RQ, once again, really good position that they have. BTR don't have to worry about a lot. They're coming in. You have Team 11, who are unfortunately the only Korean team that's struggling a lot. And then we have D plus Kia. I mean, 2 days in, 122 points. They're on the verge of already getting qualified, and they still have 2 more days to work with. FN Sejong, the other team on the side of Korea, the other team on the side of Group Blue, we're also probably going to be looking at a qualification to the grand finals there. And then we have teams like SCYTES, who probably will make it through as well. And DRS, of course, and Flash. Both these teams. I mean, this is going to be the final game for them. And both of them are trying their best to get the 150 pointer for themselves. Once again, I am hoping you guys have enough time to vote for your team as well. Hashtag your favorite teams tag in the chat. I mean, we still have 1 more match left, and here we go. This is it. You will have enough time, maybe another 29, maybe 30 minutes to vote. And once again, I mean, if you really want an honest opinion or an honest suggestion, I think you vote for teams that are struggling rather than teams that are going in strong, right? I mean, I understand Fortress and DRS are the fan favorites, but we've seen what you guys are capable of. Phase 2, towards the end of the playoffs, I mean, Inferno and me, I mean, more Inferno than me, have requested you to vote for HORAA so they can make it through to the grand finals. And you guys almost made it possible. We were very, very close for HORAA to actually make it to the grand finals. And I think if you guys want, you guys can do it. So once again, I mean, if you guys desperately want Fortress to be the fan favorite, then yeah, sure, go ahead. DRS too, go ahead. But it's not like it's going to affect their qualification regardless. They will be making it forward anyway, thanks to the point system. But now, jumping in the map of Miramar is going to be us from prison towards a little eastern of truck stop. But let's see where the circle is going to be, and let's see how things are going to be going on from here on forward.
Absolutely. Minas del Sur and ending in the region of truck spot, which is good, right? Los Leones, Picardo, San Martin, Hesed and Patron are into the region, and look at the zone right now, Edge. ये जो zone है यहाँ पर शायद से कुछ problematic situations लेके आ सकता है, and 4 tribes अभी के लिए यहाँ पर T24 OP, इसी के साथ में इनके लिए यहाँ पर थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कत बनती हुई, and Team 4 tribes T24 OP तो यहाँ पर पिक ऑफ कर लिया जाएगा पहले प्लेयर यहाँ से बाहर होते हुए, एंड ये जो मिरामार का मुकाबला है शायद से थोड़ा बहुत गलत जाता हो, हुज़ैफा को भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा, फलक एंड उनको देखने को मिल जाएंगे IQQ की तरफ से बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पर आएगा और बेहतरीन तरीके से उनको भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा। इसी के साथ में पेंगुइन
52
यहाँ पर Falak and IQQ, they're the two men starting, and I mean, yes, quick commotions are happening already. Scarl यहाँ पर हाथ में बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर शॉट्स आते हो, but connection अभी तक यहाँ पर नहीं आएंगे. They got to be really careful and cautious edge. यहाँ पर दिक्कतें कभी भी बन सकती हैं, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर इसके साथ में यहाँ पर इनको डाउन किया गया है, एंड बाहर यहाँ पर निकाला जाएगा फलक, यहाँ पर हाथ में रहेगी एक शॉटगन विद स्कारल एंड M24 एंड RRQ. यहाँ पर पिकार्डो की ही ड्रॉप पे उतरे एंड 2 साइड्स का ही ड्रॉप होता है. क्या H12 के से बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पर एक और वन टैप यहाँ पर डाले जाएंगे, जो फाइट अब 2v2 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है.
2v2 fight, all of a sudden 4 tries now back on the feet. They are able to convert this in 2v2, which means they definitely can turn this around. Falk and IQQ, the 2 players here, know what a lot to do. No grenades whatsoever. They will close the door. They will be denying that revival as much as possible. They're delaying it at least, but I don't think it'll be enough. They will have that player back on their feet. IQQ knows what a lot to do. Falk, what is he gonna do? S12. It's actually the Scar coming in. Unfortunately gone. Now Falak in a situation where he has to go for a play. He will be taken down. 4 tribes still unable to just figure out how to get some points here on the map of Miramar. Erangel, they did understand. And the map of Rondo, I mean, they already know that. But here, Miramar is still a mystery for them.
Yep. Team beat here, BIGETRON by Vitality, top 15 teams, and इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर Team 4 Tribes, T2K eSports and Team 52 कुछ ऐसी 3 टीम्स का नाम जो बाहर होती हुई इस गेम से. एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने को मिल जाएगी SKYFORCES हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर, एंड कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर इजाफा अभी तक इन्होंने नहीं किया है. आज सेंट मार्टिन के रीजन के ऊपर हसंदा के पास यहाँ पर टीम DRS भले ही उतरती है, बट K2 यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे, एंड ASIT eSports के K2. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर FL Zeus टीम फ्लैश की तरफ से ऊजी रहेगी हाथ में. देखते क्या सिनारियोस रहेंगे, क्या स्पॉट किया जाएगा. ASIT eSports के प्रीतम अपने S12K एंड सभी SMGs के साथ में रेडी तैनात यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स. Zeus यहाँ पर SMG तो है भले ही, बट ASIT eSports के तीनों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे तैनात, एंड प्रीतम के साथ में क्रिप्टो, एंड पीछे से यहाँ पर रोमियो भी कवर अप करेंगे. ASIT eSports, दिस इज वन मोर टीम फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान. बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर इनकी दिन के अंदर आती है. प्रीतम यहाँ पर आगे तरफ बढ़ेंगे जरूर, बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं UMP हाथ में, एंड क्या सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप करेंगे ये लोग. एज डू यू थिंक टीम फ्लैश कैन एक्चुअली विन दिस वन? क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है कहीं ना कहीं टीम फ्लैश, आई एम हैविंग अ वाइब दे कैन एक्चुअली पिक इट ऑफ, क्योंकि उनकी जो सिम्फनी और रिदम है वो बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन लग रही है गेम्स के अंदर.
I mean, the synergy now is looking like it is top notch. As you said, the symphony, well, it is magical indeed. Team Flash, one elimination. They need 6 more points to make it to 150 mark, and I think it is going to be a safer position for them to be on. You know, I mean, they have decent position or decent number of points already, and we all know how good Team Flash is in the grand finals. But they have to make it to the grand finals, right? That's the only condition they have at this point. They have a 100% win rate in the grand finals at this point, in Chapter 3 at least. And hopefully they can keep it 100% later on. But all these teams are going to be trying their best. And look at Crypto, gets 1, gets 2. Now on the verge of getting a third there as well. Have to be really careful, but Crypto is going to be dropped immediately. And ASIA now in a 1v2 situation. Flash can both do something. No, the last bullet. The last bullet there coming in. Preetham was about to move with the UMP. Lands the headshot. And Flash will get taken out. With only 2 eliminations, they're on 145 and they will not be able to get 150. A scoreline that I actually thought will be pretty easy for them. They will not be able to even hit it.
Yep. And now? Yep. And now we can see DRX having no points whatsoever. And now we can see DRX अभी के लिए यहाँ पर elimination points तो नहीं है. And elimination points लेने की दरकार तो बिल्कुल यहाँ पर रहेगी. But अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं DRX के players. क्या यहाँ पे scenarios रहेंगे? 0 elimination points whatsoever. And DRS frag. Everyone is looking so silent. Water treatment के आसपास. DRX killer YT XMPLZ and everyone is looking so damn silent. But दाद देनी पड़ेगी किलर YT और फ्रैग की. DRS के प्लेयर्स ने यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर जो बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे दिखाई है, काबिल तारीफ. फ्रैग यहाँ पर अभी के लिए जो सामने. क्या लगता है कि इस वाले मैच के अंदर डीआरएस की टीम्स यहाँ पर कितने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स एक्युमुलेट कर सकती है? देखिए, डीआरएस आज के दिन के अंदर मैं बोलूँगा बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस करी एंड काबिल तारीफ यहाँ पर हर एक प्लेयर ने खेला. लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर उन्होंने दिखाई है. सो देखते हैं क्या सिनेरियोज यहाँ पर आते हैं. एंड अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं FN शाहजहां यहाँ पर FN फाइनल एंड एवरीवन इज लुकिंग सो डैम साइलेंट एंड कोई भी फाइट्स के अंदर यहाँ पर नहीं आएंगे. And FN, it's from Korea. This team, they performed really well. This Korean team, they performed really good. And now, what are going to be the scenarios? इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर टीम FN के खिलाड़ी, कोई भी इन लोगों के पास में एलिमिनेशन नहीं है. एंड एलिमिनेशन की लेने की दरकार तो बिल्कुल रहेगी. टीम BTR इन लोग जो सामने टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर जो कभी भी फाइट है स्टार्ट हो सकती है. सेकंड स्टेज का जोन वाटर ट्रीटमेंट के आसपास टीम VTR वर्सेस टीम FN. एंड स्काईफोर्सेस यहाँ पे इसके साथ में बेहतरीन एक पहला नॉकआउट निकाल के जाएंगे. स्काईफोर्सेस के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे टीम HKG के अगेंस्ट. HKG इन लोगों के सामने शाहजहां के ऊपर जाते हुए स्प्रे. कोई भी कनेक्शंस यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा नहीं बने. इतने तो कनेक्शंस थे कि एक नॉकआउट लेके जा सकते थे. स्काईफोर्सेस विद दैट प्रीटी लुकिंग वॉक्सवैगन बीटल सांचर की ये स्किन है एंड द बीटल लुक्स रियली क्यूट इन गेम टू बी ऑनेस्ट. बट टीम HKG का एक खिलाड़ी ही गॉट कॉट ऑफ गार्ड. डाउन यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पर उस प्लेयर को किया जाएगा. सांचर अभी के लिए स्काईफोर्सेस के साइड्स के खिलाड़ी जो सामने एंड 0 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में. ये जो टीम है पाकिस्तान की, क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियोस बिल्डअप कर पाएंगे या फिर esports के खिलाड़ी आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे आएंगे. रैप शॉट भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस एस्ट्रल के कहर बचाएंगे. इसी के साथ में साइड्स के खिलाड़ियों को डाउन किया जाएगा एंड इसी के साथ में फिनिश ऑफ भी किया जाएगा. स्काईफोर्सेस के अर्नव गोस्ट को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे. आउटलो एंड टार्जन बने रहेंगे यहाँ पे डूम एंड स्टैंडिंग एंड इसके साथ में गोस्ट. रिवाइवल यहाँ पर एक्चुअली हो जाएगा या फिर गोस्ट का रिवाइवल की भी यहाँ पर दरकार रहेगी. एंड फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पर साइड्स के गोस्ट को किया जाएगा. HKG XMPLZ द यंग लैड फ्रॉम नेपाल. बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस इनकी भी. बट फ्रैग लाजमी तरीके से यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेने की दरकार. पीछे से यहाँ पर स्काईफोर्सेस के साथ जो टीम HKG को करते हुए बाहर है. टीम हांगकांग दे आर गॉन एंड दे आर आउट ऑफ द मैच. SkyForces आई मीन आज के दिन के अंदर परफॉर्मेंस इनकी भी ज्यादा लाजमी अच्छे तरीके से खेली इन लोगों ने, बट डीआरएस के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियो, सॉन्चर के ऊपर फ्रैग की तरफ से एक बेहतरीन फ्रैग ग्रेनेड, एक और ग्रेनेड दागा जाएगा, ग्रेनेड हो सकता है कनेक्ट और शायद से अर्नब को डाउन कर सकता है। फ्रैग एंड XMPLZ फाइट के अंदर आएंगे, XMPLZ ही गॉट आउट नंबर्ड एंड उनको यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा। एंड एक और मोलोटॉव यहाँ पर फ्रैग के ऊपर, एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर अर्नब की तरफ से जाएगा। स्काई फोर्सेस सॉन्चर ही इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग, अभी मौका है उन लोगों के लिए। जेवर आगे बढ़ेंगे एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर टीम TRS होती हुई बाहर है, एक और नेपाली जायंट बाहर होते हुए इस गेम से। TRS गेमिंग दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड इन द मैच। FN एंड इसके साथ में नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस वही भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है, नतीजी जो है वो नॉक ऑफ हो चुके हैं। देखते हैं यहाँ पर रिवाइवल आ पाता है या फिर स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी सामने से जस्ट आएंगे एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर सीधा बूम स्पोर्ट्स का एक क्वेश्चन आता हुआ। इसके साथ में बूम स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर कीबो के ऊपर जाएगा और इसके साथ में नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस क्या सिनेरियो यहाँ पर बिल्डअप करेंगे। यमी जाते हुए कुछ यहाँ पर शॉट्स, बट अभी तक इन शॉट्स है क्या नॉकआउट ले पाएंगे अपनी M249। M249 did not stop at all, it kept on echoing through the map of Miramar, बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एक और फ्रेंड रैप शॉटी के ऊपर, रैप शॉटी को यहाँ से बाहर किया जाएगा एंड बूम स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी दे आर जस्ट लीडिंग अ लॉट। आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ेंगे, शायद को भी दिक्कत आ सक जाएंगे। DBS के साथ में बेहतरीन शॉट एंड ही इज आल्सो गॉन। बूम स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी दे आर जस्ट ब्लीडिंग। इसके साथ में यहाँ पर मेरी स्क्रीन के ऊपर फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पे इनको किया, यहाँ से इनको भी खत्म कर दिया जाएगा। वर्गे के प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर रेज को डाउन करेंगे एंड फाइनल को यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा।
Well, teams,
Team FN के खिलाड़ी, yeah,
they're just holding on. FN, crazy in a tough spot, and he is gonna get taken down completely out of the picture now. As Yorarang now is very, very low, is on the verge of getting taken down. Final fill in the heat. WARGYE here can probably deal damage, and the water grenade coming in right on the face. And FN, I mean, they're retaliating, but WARGYE, they're just being a little too much right now. They are also going to be welcomed by the players inside of BTR. Well, guess what? Team FN are going to be third party here, unfortunately. And now WARGYE, they are going to be at a disadvantage too, as BTR are going to take down anything and everything that moves, as WARGYE are next in line. Mola the only one standing, and BTR might just be the one coming out on top here. RQ gets taken out here as well. Ola. The M249 from 2E4, man. I mean, look at it. It's a freaking bullet machine, man. I mean, it's so loud and scary. It absolutely makes you panic and lose your, lose your grip there in the fight. As we have seen 3 teams getting eliminated pretty early into this fight, at least. We're down to top 9 and 27 teams. 27 players now surviving.
True. And BTR, BIGETRON by Vitality, 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोगों के पास में एंड इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाने की दरकार रहेगी। हम लोग यहाँ पे देखें टीम साइट्स यहाँ पर रहेगी, एक सिंगल पाकिस्तानी टीम जो अभी भी सरवाइव कर रही है। देखते हैं यहाँ पे टीम साइट्स की परफॉर्मेंस कैसी रहेगी एंड क्या इजाफा करके जा सकते हैं। टीम BTR BIGETRON by Vitality, 5 elimination points they're having, and team BTR, they will keep on performing greater and greater because team BTR, they are the defending champions, man. I want them to win this phase third by my whole heart because I want them to defend their title, to be honest. And now we can see team sites outlook को यहाँ पे down किया, Tarzan Solomon standing.
I mean, I do want to see that, them coming in again, trying to defend their title, of course. Have a really good chance. I mean, they did have that opportunity in phase 2. Coming into phase 3, hopefully they will do it again. They will have a chance, of course, that is. And with the amount of points that they have, I think there is a really good chance that they will actually make it through. It looks scary, yes, but I don't think it's it's a tough spot for them yet. Team DRX, on the other hand, at the moment, with 4 players standing, no real elimination points, and the two teams that are usually associated with constant performances on the map of Miramar, Flash, and DRS, both of them are already gone out of the server here.
Yep, absolutely. They're out of the servers. And now we can see Team DRX. Edge. They're not having any sort of eliminations, man. I mean, this Korean team, right now, in this circuit of PUBG Mobile era, Team DRS, they actually perform really well. But right now, in Asia Battle Chapter 3rd, they are struggling, man. DRS, I know them. I've been following them for a long time. But right now, DRX, they are losing the spots. And Tree, he is surviving on that upper edge advantage. And Roni and Preetham SIT Sports की तरफ से duo standing. Crypto यहाँ पर भले ही एक बेहतरीन 1v3 किया था, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर Crypto डाउन होते हुए उनके साथ में एक और खिलाड़ी भी ब्लीड ऑफ कर चुका है. SIT Sports surviving with 2. Edge, this is going to be the last day of our day, and this is going to be a banger one, man.
This is definitely already an exciting matchup. Well, SKYFORCE, take a bit of damage here coming in from the players on the side of BTR. One of the players very tagged up. I don't know, barely makes it up, but he's going to get taken down. And I believe he's outside the zone as well, so he's got to be careful if he stays there for another couple of seconds. But look at the freaking M249. The monstrous weapon. And then a monstrous grenade as well from Godless 79. Now with a lot to do in a 1v4 situation, he will be able to get one down. Those grenades are going to be cooked up. But SKYFORCE, they're feeling the heat, and they might just get taken down. There you have it. Team Secret joins the party and takes him down. BTR now immediately goes for the revival, so they can also take down the players inside of TS, who are coming in with 4 players. They got to be careful because Nongshim, they're in the vicinity too.
They are in the vicinity too. Nongshim Red Forces, 3 elimination points. It's good. Nongshim today, it was a good performance incoming. Top 8 and 23 players remaining in stage 5. It's going to be Team Secrets, UK on our screens right now, and Nongshim Red Forces against Vietnam team, the Vietnam Giants. Team Secrets, the fight is going to be really important, and the match of Miramar is also going to be really important. Let's see Edge, how they are going to be performing, because the match is good, the Miramar is good, and the feeling is good as well, because Nongshim Red Forces are surviving with 4 players. And today the performance has been really good in the mids. They perform like dominators, and they will try to pick this chicken dinner as well.
If Nongshim gets another chicken dinner, that's 4, by the way, and that's pretty dominant. And pretty impressive as well. They're a team from Group Green. This is just the second matchup. Second day, of course, of matches. And they're already in the #1 page of the overall rankings. That tells you that this team is making a statement. And the statement is, well, we don't need a lot of days to qualify to the grand finals. Bring it on already. Or something like that. I don't know, man. But they're definitely ready for the grand finals. I mean, they have not even taken a lot of time when compared to other teams who have taken a bit of time to adjust to the lobby. Nongshim Red Force, it's in the name. The force that they have, it is a red light for a lot of these teams.
Yep. Team Secrets, 2 elimination points. Team Secrets, I mean, especially everyone is good. And now we can see BIGETRON by Vitality with 7 elimination points. Edge, Team BTR by BTR. They are also really good, having 4 players surviving, and it's just the 5th zone. And 20 minutes market is about to hit. 23 players. Edge, Team BTR is also looking one of the contenders to make this happen and take this chicken dinner. Going for the shots, making the connections happen. And Faderless, taking good shots.
BTR, they always do something incredible in all of these matches, especially Federals. I mean, we've already seen him hit that 10,000 damage mark himself alone, by the way. most of the teams struggle to do that as a team. I mean, he's doing that all by himself. So kudos to him for that, and he's just having an amazing season right now. And hopefully, we get to see that same level of performance going into the next few matches as well. In the next few days of Grand Finals, of course, that is. I'm pretty sure they'll be qualifying the amount of points they have. I'm kind of sad that we do not get to see any 200 pointers here coming in from the teams on the side of Group Blue. Hopefully, with the way things are going, Nongshim might just be the first team to hit that 200 point. Second day, and end of the second day, and they're already at 125 points.
Yep. BTR, 7 eliminations. DRX. And एक बारी आप जोन देखिए, छठवें जोन के अंदर सिर्फ 23 प्लेयर्स. वाइन esports यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाए कि बिल्कुल डेड सेंटर के अंदर एंड एक एयर ड्रॉप आता हुआ, एंड दैट विल बी अ वेरी टेम्पटिंग एयर ड्रॉप टू बी ऑनेस्ट. एंड साइड्स के टार्जन यहाँ पर अकेले सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग भले ही जिंदा है, एंड नॉन्गशिम की पूरी टीम उनके आसपास. वो जो सोलो मैन प्लेयर है, क्या एक 1v4 कर पाएंगे अपनी टीम सीक्रेट्स? उन लोगों को भी जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी बिल्कुल एच पे खेलते हुए डीआरएक्स के अगेंस्ट कभी भी फाइट पिकअप हो सकती है, जहां पर SCYTES को जोन के बाहर बिल्कुल उनके जो सामने ओपन सिनेरियो से एक रहेगी लोअर रिज, और यही बूम esports का आखिरी खिलाड़ी जो जिंदा.
One man standing now, but for how long, that is going to be the question, as Federals still dealing a lot of damage. They're unable to find any connections, but we'll be in a situation to deal insane amount of damages there. We'll be looking to get more and more as the time progresses, as the game progresses. We're down to top 8 teams, 23 players, and as you said, stay 6 circle. Coming too close in the next 2 minutes. It's high time for these teams to get themselves into a position where they can actually come out on top.
They gotta come on top, that is for sure. DRX. I mean, they are not having any sort of eliminations to work with, Edge. They're having a very different level mindset and approach, because DRX is one of the teams, they play really aggressively, anything. And now DRX, they are spotting some of the players of Team Secrets. Team Secrets, Juke is gone. And 2 of the players of Team Secrets has gone, and Tarzan, finally, it takes fight against Team Nongshim Red Forces. He picked up 1 player, and Nongshim के एक खिलाड़ी को सीधा का सीधा फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा. साइड्स के Tarzan स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर्स को. स्कारल से आप शॉट से जा रहे हैं जोन के बाहर, उस विला के अंदर ही जस्ट barely surviving, एंड शायद से डाउन भी कर दिए जाएंगे कभी भी. पर जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर एडवांटेज लिया जाएगा Nongshim Red Forces की तरफ से, बट भूलेंगे नहीं उस प्लेयर को, क्योंकि उनको जोन के बाहर से अंदर आना पड़ेगा. टीम सीक्रेट्स यहाँ पर ओपन के अंदर सिनेरियो है, एंड दे आर स्पॉटेड इन ओपन. डीआरएक्स पीछे से यहाँ पर ये लोग भी स्पेस लेते हुए.
All these teams, all of these players now fighting their hearts out as we are finally towards the end of the game. Nongshim Red Force looking to find any more eliminations, any more points that they can acquire. It will help them in the overall. They're already in a decent position, but they don't want to let it go. SCYTES, though, on the other hand, they're in a tough spot, and looks like the spot is getting tougher. Tarzan take a bit of damage. That grenade was good from SCYTES. Tarzan now probably taking a lot of damage. This grenade, okay, so it's messed up, but it is dealing chip damage. Every second that passes, he is gonna be losing the life to the play zone, if I'm not wrong. There you have it. Play zone will take his life. Then with that, we are down to 6 teams and 18 players now here. 25-minute mark about to come to play. Day 7 circle coming to play. As Team Secret are going to be the next in order to get taken down. In position number 6 with only 2 eliminations. Unfortunate turn of events at the SI8. Now with only 1 player standing. Nongshim with 2, 1 with 3. DRX and BTR full man alive.
4 man alive. ASide esports. रोनियो यहाँ पे सोलो में स्टार्टिंग रहेंगे. प्रीतम लीड ऑफ करेंगे पीछे से. यहाँ पे नोंगशिम की टीम भी आती हुई, एंड ये जो मैच है आखिरी 5 मिनट और का बाकी, एंड इसके बाद मैच वी कैन क्राउन द विनर्स ऑफ दिस मैच. बट स्टिल बीटीआर, टीम डीआरएस, टीम वाइन esports, एवरीवन पुट अप अ ग्रेट शो फॉर अस. एंड कितनी बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर हर एक प्लेयर ने दिखाई. बट एसाइड esports, प्रीतम यहाँ पर भले डाउन हो चुके. क्रिप्टो एंड K2 यहाँ पर जा चुके, बट जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है एसाइड esports को आखिरी तंग तक इस चिकन डिनर को लेने का लास्ट भी ट्राई करेगा.
Let's see if they can actually capitalize here. Nongshim fourth with 3 players standing. I mean, they do have the potential to do it, but I'm not really sure if the side of DRX and BTR will let them do. So anyway, going to prediction time now, Inferno. I'm sticking with BTR.
I mean, DRX, man, come on with the boys. I did stick with DRX from the previous one, but they did not win.
Hopefully, DRX will be the ones coming around this time, but ASI 8 are gonna get taken down. Aaron, the last one, falls off. 14 players now in this server. Towards the end, as Nongshim Red Force now closing in the distance. BTR are bleeding as DRX. They will be the ones dropping them down. It looks like everyone's out in the open right now, so these fights are going to be inevitable at this point. And everyone's holding on to their ground as BTR are going to be the first one to get taken down. So there goes my prediction. As we're down to top 3, 10 players now. DRX with 4-1 with 3, Nongshim with 3 as well.
DRX won esports and Nongshim 4v3 with 3 key. This is going to be the last battle. Nongshim Red Forces. 3-man stranding, VOIN esports, 3-man stranding tall. DRS, they're looking great into the advantage as well. But the thing is, what's going to be happening is DRX, I did predict them, man. Because they're surviving with 4. They're having a great positioning as well. And they can make a huge split. Look at that. In the front end, we can see only them surviving.
28-minute mark about to hit. Stage 9 circle will be coming into play in the next few seconds. So these teams will have to fight till the end. Now fight till the death. As there's not going to be any more circles to work with. It's just going to be that zone closing in and closing in. Until it eats everyone alive. As Nongshim down to 2, VOIN are down to 2, as one player is bleeding. DRX will lose Binny in the meanwhile. TRE, I mean the player who's really good, usually, will be in a tough spot right now. As a heal will come up. And Nongshim now will have to make a move. Gotta be careful, XZY. Will survive for now. Takes a bit of damage, but will stay alive.
That's true. Nongshim Red Forces. DRX, one of the players is just bleeding. And now one of the players off is also gone. Solomon standing. It's gonna be 6 elimination points they're having. Spotted the player out there. Vini. Gotta be careful. VOIN esports on the downgrade disadvantage. Using that AUG. Not able to gather any sort of connections. But I guess the game is over for him. There we have it. And DRS, they're having that double edge advantage. And I feel like VOIN esports, they're having some of the last breath. I feel like from here, they can actually pick this chicken dinner of DRS. This prediction of mine is after a long time going right.
That is true indeed. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, you usually are really good with the predictions, but it's been a while since you've actually come out on top, along with me, of course. I mean, I always suck at this part of the first talking regarding the game. But anyway, 4 versus 3 situation as Hoxie, once again, is going to get taken down. Immediate trade-off, though. Hoxie hits the deck. It's still a man advantage inside of DRX. So they will have to be careful as the zone now is collapsing slow and steady. Everyone here is going to be going for that battle. Let's see how things are going to be coming out on top. Which team is going to be the one coming out on top?
Let's see. DRX having that advantage. And now I guess this is the time to push in. Absolutely, they're pushing in. VOIN esports, they're not breathing their last final breaths now. One player is gone, he's just bleeding, and I guess he's also going to finish off. This is going to be a 4v2 scenario. This Korean team finally going to be making a move and taking that winner chicken dinner. Paredo 5. The grenade was looking on point. The grenades are still slamming on. And Hoxie, P90 के साथ में pushing करेंगे. And there we have it. Paredo, Solomon standing. And we do have a champions. Not champions actually, but the winners of a last match of a day on the Miramar. And I guess they're going to be winning it. Paredo feeling a lot of damage. And finally we have a last player going down of VOIN esports and have our chicken dinner.
ERX once again with a chicken dinner. That's 2 now for them. Another Korean team coming out on top towards the end of day number 4 here, ladies and gentlemen, of playoff phase 3. What an interesting turn of events. And well, today has just been Korean dominance. We've seen Indo dominance before, we've seen Pak dominance before, we've seen Vietnamese dominance before, and now, well, it's about time we see Korean dominance coming in.
Yep, absolutely, man. Everyone performed really good. Everyone, every player from the side of DRS, and finally, I'm so happy that my prediction did win right, because Edge, I felt like somewhere around I might actually cast across them, but it did not happen. My heartbeats were racing there. But let's just have a look onto our match highlights, because it's gonna be the last match of our day, so why not? And to the ladies and gentlemen and watching out there, right? So अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, जल्दी से जाइए 141 esports के चैनल सब्सक्राइब करिए, क्योंकि ये रहेंगे हमारे playoffs qualifiers, and सब्सक्राइब करिए. Keep on supporting 141 esports, because we did hit 45k subscribers, 45k.1. We are speculating 5,000 more subscribers to hit before this tournament, so why not go and subscribe right now. And Edge, we are done with all the matches, and good performance everyone. And this was going to be the last fight. Team DRS against Team HKG. This was also a great fight incoming, but the grenades coming in from the side of Frag, it was just invincible. But he got outnumbered and he got eliminated.
There was a really good chance for all of these teams to, to grab that chicken dinner towards the end. There were so many teams with the position advantage, with the confidence, of course, and the momentum going in. Everyone had their chance to close things off, and well, the one that did it better is DRX, of course. But these teams, they were just in unfortunate situations, in unfortunate times, most of them. But this M249 from 2E's man was too good. Him on that weapon is scary.
I mean, absolutely, the weapon was looking scary every time. And A-Side Esports, this was their elimination moment coming in. BTR Fatalist, it was looking good. BTR Kent on our screens, we can see. I mean, they performed good, but somewhere around they fell short. And there we have it. This is the elimination coming in from the side of that team. DRS on the screens now, and DRX, I mean, eliminated Nongshim Red Forces, and we do know the last story. The VOIN Esports, they got eliminated and got 2v4 here. And the Potato was a solo man starting. He got outnumbered, and he was just finished off to this one.
Towards the end, it was just too many players there coming in from the side of DRX. VOIN, it was too much for them to take it to. They will be the one coming on top, and here we have the winner chicken dinner team stats coming in. You can see DRX, TRE, once again, dealing insane amount of damage, 476 with 3 eliminations. QXZZ with 485 damage, only 1 elimination though. Beanie, on the other hand, the MVP last time, will have 1 elimination and 162 damage dealt. On the other hand, we have Hoxie with 4 eliminations, and total damage dealt is 564.
Absolutely. And this is going to be the team winning stats. And after this, we'll be having a look onto our MVP. And too easy for a man. He will be taking 6 elimination points with 3 knockouts and will be becoming the MVP in this match.
I mean, apart from him, we also had other players dealing the amount of damage. Insane amount of damage, of course, that is. Top 4 players. We will be taking a look, and I'm pretty sure there will once again be some familiar faces. I mean, Federals has to be there, right? I mean, I know 2 man was the one with the M249 dealing chunks, but Federals was also doing his job, and unfortunately, he's not going to be in the top 4 this time around. But Hyun Bin on the side of Nongshim with 4 eliminations, 651 damage. Hoxie on the side of DRX with 564 damage and 4 eliminations, and Arnav on the side of SKYFORCE with 402 damage and 4 eliminations.
Absolutely, this is going to be our top 4 players, and after this we'll be having a look onto our top teams to watch out tomorrow, because it's going to be BTR, DRX, Nongshim Red Forces, and VOIN Esports with 10, 9, 6, and 3 elimination incoming, and Team BTR totally decimated, man. 16 smoke grenades and 9 frag grenades, and with 1 Molotov they used. An insane level of performance it was, and I mean, good matchup it was, and especially DRX, they will be taking that winner chicken dinner. BIGETRON by Vitality, good performance overall.
Obviously, I mean, BTR, the champions from Chapter 2, they're going to be putting up some good shows, and they are doing the same. Yeah. We have the match summary: 59 total eliminations, 1 grenade elimination, 3 airdrops looted, and 2 vehicle eliminations, ceilings of 6,919. Longest elimination coming in from DRX of TRE, that is 282 meters. Not very long when you compare to other eliminations coming in on the map of Miramar. You expect a longer, something like 400 plus, but 282 meters, that was the longest this time around.
That's true, man. This is going to be the longest elimination coming in for the side of 3. After this, let's just have a look to our match rankings. DRX will be taking 19, BTR will be taking 14, Nongshim Red Forces will be taking 11, VOIN Esports will be taking 9, SKYFORCE will be taking 8, ASITE Esports will be taking 7, Team Secrets, RQ, Boom Esports, SCYTES, Team Flash got eliminated in the mid phase of the game, and from the 12th spot to the 18, DRS HKG, Team FN, 4 Tribes, WARGYE, Team T2K Esports, and Team 52 Esports got eliminated into the early stages of the matches, and the performance from that team, it wasn't the best case scenario, but they got eliminated. After such, let's just have a look onto our overall rankings.
The overall rankings will be finalized for Group Blue. At least they will not be able to accumulate more points going into the day 5 and day 6, but RQ 189 points, sitting on top of the table right now. FN 186, 183 for BTR, DRS 148, 145 for Flash, NS 133, 124 for SCYTES, and D plus here 122, 119 for SKYFORCE here.
I mean, absolutely, and this is going to be the overall rankings on the screen, and it's going to be the first page of the overall rankings. After this, we will be heading towards to a second page, which is going to be the yellow page I'm talking about, right? Because the teams they need to be consistent, and we are remaining with only 2 days of our playoffs qualifiers and 2 days of the playoffs, right? So it's going to be really important for them all to be really important. And Edge, next page, it's going to be all about consistency into the upcoming days.
Definitely. The 10 to 18 position, I mean, teams that are from Group Blue now are going to be hoping that no other team will push them down. It's about fingers crossing. VOIN 110, 106 for DRX. The Xavier on 101, 98 points for T2K and HORAA Esports. 89 for PANDUM, HKG unfortunately on 88 points. 87 for 4 Tribes and Team Secret on 74 points.
That is absolutely true, and now we can see this is going to be the second page, and after this we'll be heading towards to a last page of our overall rankings where teams are struggling the most. Especially, I did not expect Team 11, teams like APG, Team Alpha Gaming, Team WARGYE, they are on the third page, and the performance coming in from those teams, it's not good. And Edge, they struggled the most, I'd say, throughout the whole days, right? And Team 11, especially from Korea, I actually thought that they will be performing really good. But now, Team 11, they are on the third page of the overall rankings. We'll be having a look. There we have it. Boom Esports, Team WARGYE, Ultra Egos, Team 2K Esports, Team BLUG, Team SIT Esports, Team APG, Team 11, and Team 52 Esports. I'd say ki Team Ultra Egos, they are not playing matches today. They do have some days to work with. They have 2 days of matches remaining, so I'd say they can actually make their comeback happen, that is for sure. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP, and BTR Fatalists will be 46 and 48 knockouts and will be capitalizing that first spot of our MVP. RQ Firen Paragraphs final, and Godless 79 will be our top 5 players into this one. After this, let's just have a look onto our daily MVP, and this is going to be from the side of Nongshim Red Forces, 19 elimination and 23 freaking knockouts with 3,500 plus damage. It was just amazing, man. This guy was just a beast unleashed in the battleground. And Edge, let's just have a look onto our favorite teams now. Yep, and it's gonna be our favorite teams where 4 Tribes and DRS will be, they will be just totally dominating, and especially the fans. Edge, and we are done, man. I mean, this is gonna be it, and all the 6 matches are done, and it's gonna be day number 4, and we'll be just wrapping it off now.
I mean, yeah, it has been a great matchup there coming into day number 4, and well, that's the end for Group Blue. Unfortunately, Group B and Group Red, though, they do have a couple more days of action. Well, hopefully it'll be a better day for them tomorrow. Until then, it's going to be me along with Inferno signing off for now. We'll be back with day number 5. Take care, good night, and stay safe.
go.
Invincible.
responsible. Invincible. responsible.